Yeah, we gonna
This officer.
Kim, we gonna move on. I
I
don't want
know. Yeah, I know we're gonna move on.
I don't want no smoke with you tonight. Okay, friend. DJ Genesis,
What's up, Sleeping Beauty?
man, you know, cool, man. What's going
Honey,
on?
I need an apple or something or something? Like I need to get an apple and bite the apple or what, man? You be falling asleep, child.
Hey, I'm a hard working man. I be tired sometimes.
I was like, well, hello, hello. What the hell?
I'm a hard working man, man. And
Hey,
Hey,
Genesis, you should stop talking because it's too many women up here. Okay.
man, Kim Genesis, she trying to be funny. Don't pay her no attention.
it's too many women up here.
Yeah.
Listen, she trying to be funny, man. Chill out.
Hey, it is Sleeping Beauty though.
She
You'll
trying to
call
be
it
funny.
Sleeping Beauty from now on.
Too many women. So what we doing?
I'm finna get back to the review. That's what I'm finna do.
The review already said what the review was gonna say.
Yeah, let me go back to the review because
Okay, go
I
back to
just
the
can't,
review then.
I just can't speak, my nigga. God,
Yeah, go back to the review then.
Kim, don't, hey, chill out.
Okay. I'm being quiet.
And so, like you
Because
said,
you can sometimes you can, hide the tears with your sweat. Nobody ever know you in pain or crying.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like the gym is just that place to where you can just release. Like, and honestly, I go to the gym mental because I have a trainer. He's just so hard nosed. Like you really have to have tough skin. Dealing with him. We call it muscles and mess because you're gonna build muscle, but it's gonna be a lot of mess going on. It's gonna be a lot of arguing. It's chaotic in there, but you're gonna leave there stronger, wiser, and want to come back the next day because it's like we got our own show. And I've been telling him we need to do a show because it's so freaking funny. But everybody in there then lost 50 pounds, 60 pounds. One girl, she lost 45 pounds in 14 days. 14 days, yes. He got a new cleanse. That's out. It's called 14-day trim, and she lost 14 pounds in 14 days. 45 pounds in 14 days. Worked out
Dang, where
every
was
day.
this
She
at?
give you a meal
This is in
plan.
Atlanta?
And yeah, we losing
Yeah,
weight around here. We
Fire,
losing work
man.
out weekends too. Monday through Thursday. You want
Yes,
to catch?
and you
I
should
might
lose
do a
some weight
Saturday.
too.
Honey, I
But
need to lose some weight.
I'm
You're right
pretty
about
much
that. I'm fat
disciplined
as
to
fuck.
where it's like
Yeah,
I
you
got my
do.
Honey, I'm obese. Trust me. I know I need to lose some weight too. You ain't gotta
I'm
tell me
telling
that twice.
well,
I'm gonna
why
tell
would
you three
And
times.
you ain't hurting myself. You ain't hurt my
I'm
feelings. I
not.
already know who I
That's
am.
not my. That's not my agenda. But
Right? No,
don't
but
talk
you know,
about
I
people
didn't.
who
But
you need to
no,
lose weight, baby. Don't talk about
I
people
wasn't.
who
I
need to
wasn't
lose
talking
weight.
about nobody. Look, what do you? What's
Oh,
going
then
on
why are
here?
you speaking on people who
What's
need to
going
lose
on here?
weight?
All I asked what are you talking about?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Wait, what made you even jump out the you been wanting you what you want? You got a problem with me? Go ahead, voice your problem.
I don't have a problem with you. I just have a
No,
problem with
why
people
did you even bring about my weight? I don't have no problem with my
because
weight.
you said the lady needs to lose weight. You
No,
need to
I
lose
didn't,
weight.
ma'am. I said like I need to know where she went to. Is she in Atlanta, weirdo?
Yeah, she went to Atlanta. So what? That means she
I was
gained
trying to
weight.
find out if it was in my area because I want to find out to find 45 pounds in 30 days. I want to know where
Okay,
it's
you?
at.
so why you mad
I
at me
thought you was
No,
Genesis.
no,
to lose
you
weight?
jumped out. You jumped off the
Hold
damn
on, real
cliff,
quick,
ma'am.
Genesis. I thought you was in Texas.
I'm in Texas. That's why I was trying to find if that was in Texas. I was like, oh, she's in Atlanta. Okay, well,
Atlanta and
45
Texas
pounds.
are the
What part
same
of Texas?
Listen,
city.
I've been finding out about the run clubs too. I was like, but I can't run.
What
Girl,
part
don't
of
be
Texas
mad.
are
Just
you
lose
in?
weight.
huh?
What part of Texas are you in?
Mesquite.
So you down the street. I have a whole gym, right?
You do?
And
Yes.
we live and you need to lose
I
weight. Like,
have
why are you
Kim,
leaving that?
Kim,
But
Kim,
nobody
Kim.
asked you what I need to do. Damn, you don't know nothing about
Listen,
my life.
Genesis.
I've talked about my situation.
Genesis, talk to me. Thank you.
Okay,
I own a gym.
but I do need to lose weight, and I would love to lose. I need to lose
Listen,
weight. Yeah.
I own a gym. I'm a fitness professional. I'm one of the best at the world. So if you really want to get in shape, just listen, Matt. Just put
I'm
your
serious. I
hold
do.
on. I'm finna put my number in the back chat. Text me. I'll let you know what I got going on. All you gotta do is hit me up. You right down the street in Mesquite. My gym is in Duncanville, but we can
Oh, okay. No, that's not that far.
Trey, can I say something?
hold on real quick, Kim. So just that's my government name. Just hit me up, and we're gonna get you right. And plus, I'm actually I'm actually about to do an in-person podcast. Me and Miss Kim, if she act right.
Yeah, but I don't deal with shit like this. I was not trying to be offensive. Like these are the type of people who can't lose weight because they get mad because I say you need to lose weight. Like,
Well, honey, I don't need you to tell me. I already know I need to lose weight,
she
ma'am.
can't even let me finish my ma'am. Can I?
But
finish my
you're
sentence?
telling me something I already know. Do you think that the doctor
Can I finish my sentence? ma'am?
but no, just tell
Can I
someone
finish my
something
sentence?
that's you're stating the obvious. Like,
Girl,
I don't
I
need you to
guess
tell me.
I'll finish my sentence at the same time that you lose weight because you're long-winded. So be quiet and let me finish my sentence.
I didn't ask you, but that's unsolicited advice. I already know I need to lose weight.
I don't need you to solicit me, bitch.
But do you understand what unsolicited advice is?
I mean,
You need to do X, Y, Z. No one asked you what I needed to do, so you're giving unsolicited advice.
Hold on, Genesis. Just you got my number. Shoot me a text. We're
Apologize.
finna get back to the review.
I didn't mean to say bitch. This is how I talk. I apologize for calling you a bitch, but you need to lose weight. Do we agree?
She said,
"Of course, I agree. I've
so
said
then why are you getting mad at me?
But Miss, I'm not sure what your name is. Is that like the last live we did? I was talking about.
Her name is Miss Kim.
Miss Kim. Okay. The last 2 lives I was talking about the fact that I need to lose weight. So you're just stating the obvious. So why would you say that?
I didn't know. I haven't been on the last 2 lives with you, ma'am. I don't know.
Okay, well.
So I'm just.
How do you not know me and know I need to lose weight?
Why are you so mad at me?
No, because I wouldn't tell you about yourself if you don't even know. You don't know why I'm overweight. You don't know anything.
You can.
I know that I need to lose weight, but there's more things going on with me. There's a lot going on here.
Okay, it's cool.
Let's get back to the review, y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Kim, thank you.
My schedule, and I don't be trying to force nobody to come, work out. I mentioned it to you. If you say you're gonna come, you're gonna come. If not, you have to do it on your own journey because I was once at that place too. But I had somebody who kept reminding me, hey, let's go to the gym. Let's go walk. Let's go. And that always stuck in my head. And I tell my friend Tiara that because I was at a place where it's like, it was hard for me. But my friend every day she'll get up, she'll go walk. And, and I was drinking at the time and I was just going through my own, mental health phase to where it's like, I was, trying to hide the pain through the liquor. So I wasn't worried about working out. I wasn't worried about, how I looked like, physically. I knew I can put on some pretty clothes and, do my makeup and stuff and look a certain type of way. But then inside I was hurting and I didn't feel like working out was going to help. But actually that was something that really saved me, honestly. So with her just reminding me and loving me and not judging me, and just saying, hey, come walk with me. I'm going here today or I'm going to the gym today, And I finally was like, okay, when we go to the gym, I want to go here. And I started going with her and I met those people.
Oh, like
they gave me an ultimatum. And I'm like, okay, I went to the gym and now you can't keep me out the gym. And a lot of times when people see me, they be like, oh my gosh, I love your journey. It's not even about the artistry no more, honestly. I think that's, I think people know I do it, but a lot of people commend me for my hard work in the gym because it is.
You're
hard
saying she's fat. Hard, You're saying that she's fat
because you thinking about, oh well, I haven't worked out in a while, or I haven't. I just did. It's just you gotta start.
Definitely.
What's wrong? What is your problem, man? What is your issue? You might be in shape, but you got some mental problems, ma'am. You could just be very in shape, but still be mentally unfit, ma'am. So just because you might have the hourglass shape. Mentally something wrong with you because you are just attacking everything. Are you drunk or something? What is going on? Why you are so unhappy? You know what? If you're working out and you're in shape, you should have endorphins and everything rushing through your body, ma'am. You should feel so happy and not depressed. What's going on with your progesterone levels that you just so upset and angry and stuff like that? What's wrong with you, ma'am? Now, have you had enough sleep? I mean, what's going on? Are you in perimenopause? What is the problem? Are you on your period? What's going on, man? You gotta chill out, man. Don't be so unhappy, man. Listen, I can show you a few websites that will take that edge off, whatever it is. Go get a rose and just go ahead and get a rose, honey. Go get a rose. Go get a rose and just rose it out. Rose off that frustration. Get that rose and just masturbate and just get that calm out your system that got you so sexually frustrated.
Well, let me know when it's time for me to talk. while you on them websites trying to figure out how to be skinny with your fat ass.
Honey, I ain't on the website.
So let me know when it's time.
I got medical issues. That's what my problem is. So.
Yeah, but you trying to put your medical issues out on me.
No, I'm not. You're being a bitch. This lady is up here talking. She actually looks better than you. I'm sure she does. She's talking about her weight loss journey and how she went to the gym, and you're up here talking about how fat she is. You're a very negative person.
How fat you are.
Honey, why are you talking to me about how fat I am? Listen, even being fat, I'm still fucking you over, bitch. Even as fat as I am, I'm fucking you over on every other level, though.
You're big and you're mad.
I'm big and I'm better than you, bitch. I'm a big better than you, bitch, and I got some big ass, good ass pussy, bitch.
And you're mad. So
I ain't never had a problem. I got a big, beautiful.
Say what you gonna say, baby.
I got some beautiful children. I live in a big, beautiful house. Honey, I does it big, beautiful body, bitch. Man, shut the fuck up. Don't worry about me. Like, you need to work on your depression levels. You need to get some goddamn work on your dopamine and serotonin, ma'am. Your serotonin levels. The fuck is wrong with you?
Trey, let me know when I could talk to this fat hoe.
You don't have to talk to me. Just be nice.
I tried to bring some decorum and peace. Y'all want to go at it? I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all ain't gotta listen.
Well, I'm not gonna argue with the big bitch.
I don't have to argue. I don't have to argue with her. She was just being mean. We watched the video. The girl was very beautiful. She talked about her workout regimen. I was like, oh, okay, where she is? She in Atlanta?
Stop running your dick suckers.
No, you're a very mean person. Very mean-hearted. You're mean-hearted.
Oh, I'm a mean girl.
That's mean-hearted. Like, I was actually, the moment I said something, it was like, it's a concept. You're competing for it. You want attention, man.
Let me know. I need attention from a fat.
Yeah, you clearly do. You want the attention of the audience, and you're trying to outdo something that doesn't even matter. Like, bro, she looks really good. She said that she lost 45 pounds in like, I'm like, okay, where should she do that at? I need to do that. And then you turned around and turn it against me about how fat I am. I'm like, well, when she said that someone lost 45 pounds, I'm like, where's that gym at? I need to do that. And
this bitch never gonna negative thing. This bitch gonna talk for hours and she gonna keep talking. I'm never gonna be able.
Why bother you, ma'am? So you got mad.
Keep going. Keep talking about your fat ass body. Go ahead.
No, we're watching a video, stupid.
Okay.
You didn't see that there was a video playing, and she said the person lost 45 pounds in like 30 days. That's big. Like that people don't lose 30, 45 pounds.
Trey, tell her that is not healthy.
It's not.
It's not what?
That is not healthy.
They actually said a lady lost 45 pounds in 14 days.
That's a big deal. That's
why you fat, bitch. You
don't want to lose weight.
Shut your fat ass up and listen.
You don't want to lose
that much weight with your fat ass.
No, depending on how big you are, you would lose weight.
You are big. We know that.
Girl, what is wrong with you?
I get what you're saying, but just listen. I'm trained at the highest level you can train. Trust me. Check my credentials. I'm one of the best trainers in the world. That's a fact. I'm not saying that. That's on paper. What I'm saying is losing 45 pounds in 14 days is not beneficial to toning your skin.
Thank you.
You don't want to do that. You want to slow and steady wins the race. Okay?
Okay. I agree.
But she's so emotional because I'm saying fat or fat hoe or whatever.
I'm emotional because you're being rude.
You won't even listen. I'm not being rude. If you was
all I said was that where she do
I'm gonna keep calling you a big bitch because you lose 45 pounds in 2 days. That's why you don't lose no weight, and that's why you still.
No, I've lost weight. I've lost weight.
Check that big ass up.
Wow. I actually lost like about 100 pounds so far.
Can we?
And so I'm at the point right now.
Did you lose it in 45 days?
Well, I was pregnant, had a baby. I lost it within a week. To be quite honest.
Big ass up.
All right, can we get back to the video?
There's something wrong with her. I'm not. I can be quiet.
I got you.
It's
I
something
got
wrong
you.
with you,
I got
bitch.
you.
Because
Kim.
I'm not overweight. You are.
Kim.
My
Kim.
BMI is perfectly fine.
Kim.
What is yours?
Yeah, but your mental MI is what's off. Your
I don't give a
BMI is
fuck.
good, but
My
your
mental don't gotta be
MMI,
right.
your mental MI need to like get
Mm-hmm. I
together.
don't need
You
my
got some
mental.
mental problems.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell's wrong
You
with you.
got some fat problems.
Okay, and
Kim. Can
Some
you?
fat issues.
Kim. Can we chill?
Eat some Brussels sprouts,
you're
bitch.
really You're really
Eat some
childish.
broccolini,
You're
hoe.
really
Eat
childish.
some spinach,
That's it.
bitch.
You gotta start.
I live a
Because
fasted
you
life. I only eat once a
have
day,
a
man.
fear
Shut
of
the
going
fuck up,
to the
bitch.
gym.
That's why
All right.
it's
Can y'all?
You don't want to be around people. Go on YouTube. Find you something for 30 minutes. That's what I used to do. I used to find some on YouTube. If I want to do cardio, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, I'm going to dedicate this much. We got 24 hours in a day. You have to put in time to yourself, not the kids, not the husband, not the men, not the friends. Like, what are you doing for you? How are you depositing in your health bank account?
Mhm.
And you got to take that time for yourself. You know, you got to take that 45 minutes. Okay, 45 minutes a day. Find a time that's good for you, whether it's before everybody else wake up, whether it's at the nighttime or whatever is convenient, but you have to put that into yourself because that's what's going to make you be better for everything around you.
And it might not be easy. Like some people think, I gotta work, I gotta do this. Yeah, it's gonna be uncomfortable. You might have to get up at 6 before you go to. But if you want the results, you just gotta put the work in. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put the work in.
You gotta outwork, outsmart, outwit everybody else. You gotta work harder than everybody else.
Do people be asking you, oh my God, like how you be out and now not drinking? Like how you do that? You get a lot of that. See, I don't drink or smoke. I never drunk or smoke. So my whole life. So people always be so like, how you do it?
Like, are you even having fun?
Yeah, like how you I'm like, listen, having a lot of fun. Like,
yes,
you know
exactly.
Like, it's just...
My friends, some of my friends I have, they never seen me drink, and then I have some friends who have seen me get drunk, and then they see the sober side of me now, and they love me so much to whereas anybody ever offer me a drink, they be like, "Oh no, she don't drink. Don't give her a drink." Like they like that. They like, watch out, little bitch.
Yeah, for sure.
What's something you're still healing from that made you?
What's something that I'm still healing from that did what?
That made you?
That made me. What am I healing from? I don't know. I think I'm healed, honestly. I don't be letting shit bother me no more. Honestly, I don't get mad. I don't get upset. I'm more peaceful. I'm more calm. I'm very understanding. And it's like, long as I'm talking to you, you know everything good. But if I stop talking, then that's when it's a problem. I'm not.
What up?
Miss Ma'am left. What's her name?
I thought you was asking me to stop it.
I am. I'm finna go to the video, and I'm finna go to her too.
For what?
Okay. Then I can't say nothing.
If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Kim.
And I'm finna try to be nice.
Okay, well, go ahead.
I'm a nice person.
All right, well, go ahead. What you about to say?
First of all, what she said was right. Your mental health got to be right for your body to be right. I don't know this lady. I was just shooting the shit. If she took that personal, then she took that personal. I don't give a damn. But I apologize if I called her fat. But she is fat.
Okay, stating the obvious, but I accept your apology. You know, don't you think a fat person knows that they fat? Like, what's the purpose of saying that? You don't think a fat person knows that they're fat?
Yeah, but
why would you point that out? You think that a fat person doesn't know that they're fat? Every single day they look in the mirror.
Why y'all going back to the same talking point?
I'm just not. I really, because I have a lot of people that do this whole "you're fat" thing. Hold on, no.
I'm trying to apologize.
I want to be clear, right? Don't you think that a fat person every day they look in the mirror knows that they're overweight?
Yes.
Hey,
okay, so what is the point of pointing out to a person that they're fat?
Genesis, hold on. First of all, I've never seen you with your camera on, Genesis. Second of all, how does she even know you fat? She haven't seen you. Why did you even entertain what she said? Because she don't know.
Well, no, I did. I had my camera on before, but you were asleep, so I did have my camera on. You never seen it, but I was on.
Her fat ass was on her all last night when I had to call you on in the live because her fat ass was running that damn fat ass mouth, acting like she deserved something. That's what pisses me off. And I'm not saying you personally. I'm saying women like this get their fat ass online and run a fat ass mouth, and then all the niggas just gotta agree. That's what she was doing last night. Am I wrong, Genesis, or am I
right? You're wrong.
So your fat ass wasn't on her all last
night. So you're skinny, but like, do you hear how you sound? Like how you talk?
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Like, so I might be fat, fat ass this and fat ass that.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
No problem, no man. They love my fat ass.
I get
they like my fat ass. They like my fat ass pussy. Like my big ass titties. They like all that, honey. I ain't never had a problem with my fat ass.
You're sensitive.
They like my fat ass pussy. So don't worry about that. That ain't for you. That fat ass ain't for you,
ma'am.
Okay. Let me get back to the video. Thank y'all.
Gonna live until like I'm steady healing. I'm like, no, like I feel like that's just gonna bring you down. Like, no, baby, I am healed. You gotta speak that shit into existence. You can't just be, some people, they dwell on being sad and their story is always a sad story. Nobody want to hear that all the time. Like, no, baby, even if I am hurting, even because I always look at everything like the gym. I be hurting at the gym. That shit, look at my shoulder. I messed my shoulder up today. I got a scar right here. Yeah, I got a scar right here, but that shit was heavy, but I know I got to get through it. Even if it hurt, yes. Even if it hurt, I can't be like, oh, I'm hurting. Nobody want to hear you complaining all the time. Like, people want to see you be strong.
You're talking like me.
People want to see you be strong. They want to see you work hard. And when people want to work with people who are working. So if they see you working and they see you working hard, then people come help you. But nobody want, oh, this heavy, oh, this that. It don't matter, baby. Heavy is the head that wear the crown. Like, get it the fuck done. Don't nobody got no excuses. Like, nobody want to hear your excuse.
Yeah, for sure. Brittany,
it's a motherfucker trying to start a new business, do the same thing you doing every motherfucking day. Like, you can't have no excuses when you want to, be successful. When you want to be an overachiever,
you want to be average, Then okay, cool, do that.
Be average.
Yeah, well, if you want to go get to it,
get up when you want to.
Yeah.
Go out and party. Go look for niggas, whatever whatever. Yeah. But shit, get up before everybody else. Go to the gym. Find you a schedule. Make plans, make goals. Like, I always tell people, like,
can you stop?
You don't have to like make a year.
The lady just said.
Now you say what?
Can she answer to what the lady just said?
Why does she need to answer to what the lady said?
Well, she want to come. I'm not. Okay.
I'm asking the question again. Why should she answer to what the lady said?
Because she's the fat one. Like, so you don't want to go to the gym? You don't care about your health? You're standing for your health. You're standing up for fat girls right now. The lady just said, do you want to go to the gym? Do you want to be healthy?
Genesis, I think you're on mute, Genesis.
I just don't understand what the bullying is about. Like, so okay, so I'm
bullying.
What?
Like, here we go.
Like so fucking. Get over yourself.
All right. Raw, what up?
And I'm fat and you're drunk as fuck, bitch. Get your fucking alcoholism together, okay? Why don't you stop being a goddamn go to AA? I'll go to the gym when you go to a fucking Alcoholic Anonymous meeting, bitch.
We going together. I guess
get your fucking alcoholism together, bitch.
I'm smoking weed. I'm high.
Well, whatever you own, honey, you sound stupid and you're being
ridiculous. You're still fat, bitch.
And you're so you smoke weed, it makes you be an asshole and be mean to people.
Told your fat ass to go to the
ladies.
You're a mean
bitch, don't even entertain it. That's the problem. Okay,
bro, no, you know what I'm saying? Listen,
I got what you're saying. Listen, I got what you're saying. But what I'm saying is just don't even entertain it. All right, just. Try to let's stick to the video.
She want to stop the whole video to address me, bitch.
Not stopping the video again for you to address her. I thought we doing a review.
Her whole thing, she can't whoop my ass. The bitch can't whoop my ass, my fat ass. She can't whoop shit. So shut the fuck up, bitch. Because I'll beat your motherfucking ass up in this bitch.
We're not doing no threats. Come on now.
Genesis and Kim.
We're not doing the threats, y'all. Come on. We're not doing
Genesis and Kim. Not in Caleb.
Yes, ma'am. I'm on mute. I ain't letting the fat. I ain't.
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now I came up here because
Thank you all.
you're welcome. It is not okay to side shame people. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool because some men like skinny women and some men like fluffy pashminas. And it's okay. We all walk in our own path. Now, what really is affecting modern dating is the mentality and the ideology. It's all about all these women that want to be a bad bitch.
Mm.
It's about all these women that want to be flowed out. It's about all these women that are narcissistic. It's about all these women that think looks is what attains and keeps a man. Pretty fades. God don't like ugly, but he ain't too fond of pretty either. And after your looks fade when you get old, what else do you bring to the table?
I agree.
And when it comes down to being skinny, you could be skinny today and blow up tomorrow. All it takes is a kidney failure. All it takes is for your liver to go bad. All it takes is for you to have a hyper or hypothyroid.
I agree, Rob. What do they got to do with this fat bitch talking to me?
Because that's not nice, Kim.
I don't have to be nice. I wasn't put on the earth to be nice, Rob. I don't have to be nice.
But nobody asked you
wasn't.
what your opinion was.
Hold on, just Kim. I'm gonna tell you something. Woman to woman, play to pimp. I actually think that you have a lot of great points to bring to discussions. However, when something irritates you or gets underneath your skin, I find that you're reactive instead of just attacking the point. Now, Genesis, I'm gonna say this to you. You know who you are. You don't have to respond to everything that somebody calls you. Don't let her get underneath your skin. Because we both know you got a man at home. Genesis got a man at home. So if you're fat, cooking for your man, doing whatever it is that you do with your man in your house, girl. So we can have a really deep dive, exploratory conversation.
Rob, but it's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. What you just said, I could say whatever the fuck. It's too easy. I'm having fun. They mad. I'm not mad at nobody.
So it's fun to put down somebody. That's fun to you. Like,
see, look at her.
To pick a person.
She not comfortable in her fat ass body. She not comfortable.
No, I'm very comfortable with who I am. I'm sitting up here chilling, bro. I'm just saying is that you not comfortable within yourself, that you have to point out the flaws in others. I don't have to point out your flaws. I don't have to look you up. I don't know who you are. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a shit.
Baby, I'm here to win. I'm not here.
I will never. I don't know who you are, and I don't care, and I will never put you down. I don't put people down.
And talking points are disgusting, and you can't compete with me, baby. It don't have nothing to do with body type. Your mouth can't compete with mine.
Honey, you think that you're trying to compete with me?
You can't go with me, baby.
You think someone's trying to compete with you, honey? No, you're a non-factor. You don't exist in my world, sweetheart. You just
running. Y'all, we're gonna get back to it, y'all.
Just running your fucking mouth.
Let's get back to it. Thank you.
In a year, start making setting small goals, like a week go, a month go, 2 weeks, 3 days. Shit, I want to do this in 3 days. Like sometimes I just wake up and be like, you know what? I want to lose 10 pounds and I want to do it in 3 days. So I just go on a water fast. I drink my tea, and my tea really helped me. Like if I want to put my mind to, like even before my pool party, I slept in my waist trainer. I didn't eat the day before because I wanted my body to look a certain type of way. So sometimes you got to go the extra mile. Be like, how you do that? I can't. Because you're not me, so you won't be able to do it. I'm willing to go the extra mile to get what I want. I'm willing to do things that nobody is willing to do, to look the way that I look, to be the person who I need to be. I'm willing to record a song and shoot a video that same night and do it quick. I don't want to hear about nobody telling me I got to wait this long to do this. I'm going to find somebody else who can do it. Like, because it's somebody else that's waiting in line that want that spot, that want to work with me, that's ready, that's hungry. Like I'm looking for the hungry people. Period.
Yeah.
We definitely do sound like him.
if you watch these, I'm telling you, like, see, that's why me and her got a. So she had a baby, so it's a lot of stuff we were dealing with.
Trey,
But
can you stop
I'm a
it
little
and
too
let Raw
militant,
speak
and
on that
I had to
point?
sit back
Then
and
it's another
sometimes, you
bitch
know,
already in
it's my
line.
lady. I want the best for, you know.
You say what?
Can you let Raw speak on that? When it's another bitch in line and you fat, like what
Man,
is she?
girl, bye.
We was in a home invasion.
No, let me
2021, she got shot in
speak
the
on it.
face.
Let
Came
me
out
speak on it, Trey. I'm
back of her
speak on
head.
I
it.
think I did.
Cause I'm fat. I'm not skinny. I'm a fluffy pashmina. I'm a BBW. Mine like his girls, BBW. I was just in that kitchen today making that hot honey, lemon pepper wet, that coleslaw from scratch, some cornbread and all that. So yes, but this is the thing. Ain't no other woman in line because when I come in the room, everything shuts down. And it's always gonna be that way. Again, and I've never been a skinny woman, never in my life. It's not about the size of your body, it's about the size of your character. It's
And
about how you carry yourself
you think
as
so?
a
You think
woman.
I'm really caring about the size of this woman's body, or I'm just hitting her?
But this is the thing. You
I'm a
care
Why
hitter
you,
because
why are you
every
hyper
chance I
focused on
get.
it though? You keep saying,
Why you keep
what is
talking
wrong
to
with
me?
you, bro?
You're not smart enough.
You're not
Genesis.
drunk enough. You're a drunk ass bitch, bro. If you don't shut your drunk ass up and take
Okay.
another shot and enjoy your night. It's Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
It's hump day. Enjoy your night. Have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Why do people become mean drunks? Drink it.
I'm
Get
not
some.
being mean. I'm trying to give you a. I'm trying to give.
Have a good time,
I'm
bro.
trying to
Like
give you
go
a
get
little
the
focus.
rose and just rose it out real quick and
Need
just
some focus.
rub
You're
one
mad.
out. Just enjoy
You
yourself.
don't.
Like, what's
You're
going
not.
on,
You
bro?
don't have a
Go
backbone.
call somebody
I
over
don't
and
like
get
hoes
banged
like
out from the
this.
back real
Please,
hard. Like
please
just let
don't
that
have no type of
just get banged
backbone.
out. You know what I'm saying?
You
That's
a
all you
fat
need. Just
hoe
get
with no
banged out.
backbone, and now I'm gonna keep calling you a fat.
Yeah, remember all that. So I've been a little less.
Thank God you.
Oh yeah, we good.
Oh,
But
thank
I'm more like you. Okay, it's 3-4 years past. Let's get back right. Fuck them niggas. Ain't nobody gonna.
Yes.
Let's get right. You know what I'm saying? I'm more like, come on, like ain't nobody gonna feel sorry for us.
No.
I do, but I ain't gotta show. Like, let's go show them we don't care about that.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, they not gonna clap for you for real. You know what I'm saying? Let's go get to it. Like that's why I'm looking at Jay. Like everything, you know. When your birthday? It's just
June 11th.
June 11th.
6/11.
Gemini. We just had a crazy Gemini today.
Yeah,
But
me and
that's
Colin got
what's
the
up.
same birthday.
Yeah, but nah, that's what's up. You can just tell you focused and mentally strong and just that's good.
You gotta be, because I done been weak before. I wanted to see the other side of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I wanted to be the motherfucker that people straighten up for when they see me. Like, yeah, I play a lot and everything like that, but I want you to take me serious. So I can't come up in here playing and acting like everything kiki. We can do that after the business is taken care of.
Yeah, for sure. We ain't talk that shit, girl. We play a little game with you. We play a little game with you. This game called First Thoughts.
Ooh, we.
I'm gonna give you.
All right, real quick. I got a few. Shout out to Magnetar with the $5. Only you can prevent forest fire. Stop this madness. All right. Willie, someone get Miss Kim's husband number so I can send him my divorce attorney info and I would pay for the entire divorce. Ain't no way, bro, deserve this.
If Willie come up right now, I'll let him talk to my husband.
No, Kim. No, Kim. No, Kim.
I mean, well, why they trying? They playing games they can't win. And I just don't understand why they think they can play these games. But if Willie come up right now, my husband is right here. And I can say whatever the fuck I want to say.
We know y'all happily married, so it ain't
Okay,
even.
so then why y'all keep bringing them
Tell your
up?
husband to
Hold
give
on.
you. Tell your husband to bang it out.
Who is y'all?
We seen everything that happened.
No. When have I ever said something?
We seen everything that happened.
Again, have I ever said anything?
No.
But you said y'all.
Have you ever talked to my husband before?
Once.
Okay. So, what are we doing here?
No, what I'm saying, Kim, this is what I'm saying. You said y'all.
Yeah, because the people in the chat, the niggas who been talking all day, like I'm not, like I work, I'm doing my thing, I'm doing my thing all day.
Kim,
So I seen all you fuck. Wait a minute, Trey. Wait a minute.
I know y'all
Wait a
happy.
minute, Trey. Wait a minute, Trey.
It ain't
I'm
even
sorry.
nothing to try to
I know
prove.
it's your platform, but all you fuck niggas, they got something to say about my niggas
Tell your husband to hit it from the back. Hit it from the back.
Do you got a question? Do you got a question for that hoe? Do you got a question for him? Because I can go right upstairs. You got a question for him with your fat ass or not?
Yeah, I got a question. When you gonna hit it from the back?
So you ready?
She needs some D. Give her some D, bro.
You gonna ask?
You need to take her up off this panel and just go ahead and give her some D. She's frustrated.
Bitch, you'll get taken off this panel before I do.
She's sexually frustrated.
Yes. You mad because I'm having fun? You mad because I be on her having fun?
No. Look, if he hit it from the back, you'll be having more fun. Go ahead. Go ahead with your husband and have some fun. Have some real fun.
Oh, so you don't.
Why y'all not being nice to each other? Why y'all being mean?
I've been trying to be nice to this hoe, but the hoe just.
No, you ain't been being nice. You keep calling the lady fat and ugly. That's not being nice.
Well,
tell her to go get some D and she'll feel better. I think she's sad. I think it's just sadness. They probably ain't been getting it in as much. And she just didn't get hit from the back. Just hit it from the back,
you
bro.
Ask my husband how many times
go ahead and squirt a little bit. Get that squirt out. Get that
even if your husband don't you go get your daggone husband and ask him no questions on this panel if he ain't no content. Don't you go do that?
Go ahead and get that squirt out, girl. Just go ahead and squirt.
You're a fat single.
You'll feel much better. I swear. If you just let
him.
Not
single.
And when I get off here having a great, amazing time, then I'm gonna fuck him again. And you're still gonna be over there dry as fuck. You so fat.
No.
Never get dry because you so fat, and no nigga going in there.
Now, Kim, I'm gonna have to clarify something. The big girls got the wettest coochie. Mm-hmm.
We maybe. Do. But ain't no dick.
So fat, so miserable.
Ain't no dick going in hers.
She's not single,
honey. I get plenty.
It's sweaty. That bitch got fat.
I ain't never had a problem with that.
No, she don't. She has a man. She has a man, and her man is actually quite fit.
Hold on, real quick. How y'all gonna blame me when I try to put this fire out several times? Make that make sense. And I do
because you keep letting it go.
No, Rob, don't do that. I have not let nothing go on. Every time I done stopped them, I started back playing the video. I'm thinking, and I told Genesis, don't even entertain her because y'all know this is what Kim do. Kim like having triggering people, and I do an open panel. So the only time I drop people is if they put a bounty on them. So if you want somebody gone, you got to put a bounty on them.
Drop them.
I'm gonna stick to my rules. I'm not gonna change my rules. So this is what it is.
And don't I be quiet when you talk? I'm not finna be quiet for this sweaty pussy bitch.
Damn.
Like I said, everybody I already know bounty. You know, everybody know you can pay to drop somebody. That ain't nothing new. I don't know why y'all acting brand new.
You already know Overeater's not. I already know who that is. That's AI. That's my op. I have ops in the chat. Welcome to my ops. Overeater Anonymous is an op. He's the AI. That's Reverend Green. That's his channel.
It's dry. Pussy's in the pockets.
Lord, y'all.
Reverend Green is my op, so don't even pay attention.
Y'all wear me out. Y'all wear me out. Y'all wear me out.
I'm going back to the video.
I did come up here to mediate because y'all couldn't do it.
Don't worry about it. I'm going back to
I think that this girl looks very beautiful.
Good
I think
word.
that's what she's talking about.
And then you just first thing come in your mind and explain.
Okay.
Marriage.
Beautiful wedding. I want kids. I do want to get married. I am getting older and I want my eggs cracked.
Yeah.
I want a marriage, but I want a man to marry me because he want to marry me. I've talked to a lot of guys and a lot of guys say, oh, well, I just got married because she wanted to be married. And it's just like, do your wife know that? Like, to be the person sitting on the other side and you telling another woman like, oh, I just married her because she wanted to get married. Like, did you really want to marry her? You know, like, I just feel like it's so many variables in the whole marriage thing, you know, because we was raised to, you know, think like, okay, you're supposed to get married, you're supposed to have kids, you're supposed to have, but like now. Hold
on, y'all, real quick. My bad, y'all. Dana. So you got 5 minutes at the back. Well, she dropped you for 5 minutes, bro. Dana Ford dropped you for 5 minutes. You gotta come
Who
out.
said
You
I
gotta
didn't
come
even
out
do
mute.
that? I was drinking juice.
You gotta come out mute, Wolf.
I was mute. I was mute because they was arguing. I don't want to get in females' arguments straight. You know we ain't supposed to be doing that. So women was arguing. I'm out of my bed. I thought I was mute. We watching the video too.
I'm not really arguing. I'm just bullshitting. I'm not.
No. But I'm saying, Genesis, you was defending yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. But we so used to that, Kim doing that. It's like we used to that shit already. But I saw I was muted because he put the video on. He want to play to get to the review, and I'm not getting females' arguments. That's not my business. I'm a man. I have nothing to do with that.
All right, it's only 5 minutes, Wolf.
All right, it's so cool. I'm here, bro.
And I ain't even do nothing to you, bitch. But when you come back up, I'm gonna drop your ass again. So don't bring my name up because I never said yours.
What are you talking about?
He said because Kim doing something. Kim ain't doing shit to Wolf. So he better shut the fuck up because when he come back up, he gonna get dropped again.
All right, let's get back to the video because they started to talk about marriage. I think we finna. This is actually the part I wanted to get to right here. So
nowadays it's just like.
Well, that's the thing. Is a lot of men scared. It ain't really. See, y'all was raised kids, married men ain't
The Barbie dolls, the kids,
that's women.
Yeah.
So I be trying to tell women it's cool to be different. Like we're different. We weren't raised on caring about that. We weren't about starting a family, providing all that. So now when we meet is okay, when we do marry, look at all the things that are going wrong. He got all his money, took this. It's just not, I don't want to say beneficial for men.
Regardless of if it's going on wrong, it's gonna go wrong. Like even if y'all ain't married and all the time that has passed, like you already kind of like what they call it. What kind of marriage is it?
Alimony.
No. What?
Common law
marriage.
I thought that was called something though.
Common law marriage is what I was saying.
I didn't say common law.
Say alimony.
Yeah, I was alimony. Yeah.
He's thinking of the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pipe down.
No. But what I'm saying is, it ain't because the women get to go through all that, but it ain't no L for her at the end. So if it don't work out for women, she can just walk away.
Vice versa.
That's if the woman got the most money though. I'm just thinking of just what men.
So what are you the most scared of? Something your bag that you worked hard for getting taken away.
It ain't really that. So this the thing. Women, when people wake up different every day, but it's just not only me. This is who I talk to in the industry. I'm talking about the higher up of people who, because a lot of women want to marry somebody who can take care of them. Them usually the 1% guys. I know everybody can get married, but a lot of women want a man who provide, can take care of them.
Security.
So real quick, Willie brought Wolf back and he dropped Kim for 5 minutes. So Kim got 5 minutes in the back. Kim, you got 30 seconds if you want to say something.
Willie just bored.
All right. Well, you just got 5 minutes, Kim. All right.
That surprised me. Appreciate that one, Willie. Normally, nigga give me a body for the night.
Yeah, and a lot of that stuff. The problem with those men is they know off a mistake. Everybody not perfect, but we just got to go with. If a woman wake up and don't like what's going on for whatever reason, they can just up and leave. They can just up and leave. You know what? I'm tired. I'm not being treated right. I'm gone. I want a divorce. In that situation, the man has nothing to gain. The woman can just keep going. I don't like this marriage neither. Boom. The man get up, got to go through this. 50% of this.
But what if he leave her?
So real quick, Raul, what is your standpoint being that you're a married woman and a lot of men are saying that, hey, listen, that a woman can just wake up one day and just say, bye-bye, I'm gone. And that doesn't benefit the man if the woman just decides to leave for whatever reason she decides to leave.
I think if you don't build your marriage correctly, then yes, that can happen. Because we live in an economy that it's very rare that someone can just take care of the whole house singly. I think it's really important for men and women to choose their partner that they can build with, to have common goals, to keep track of finances and accounting to make sure that, like, even if it's not a 50-50 split, that the equity that each person invests into the family is tracked and documented.
But let's say all that transpires, and for whatever reason, she just won't out the marriage. How does the man benefit?
Well, if they have built up things together in partnership, like let's say, for instance, a home.
Mm-hmm.
If you buy $100,000 home and you both are investing into the house to build it up, in a divorce, they're going to divide the property based off the equity of which each individual put in during the marriage. So as long as you are documenting that correctly, and it's not like infidelity, because some states, even though they have no fault divorce, infidelity can weigh heavily on the division of assets, right? And it also speaks to like using marital funds. If you're going to be a cheater in a marriage, don't use your marital funds to fund your affair. You're going to get penalized heavily for that in a divorce. But everything in life is a game of risk. If you're scared, stay home. It's not for you. Don't join that party.
Go ahead, Wolf.
I don't think that's most of the case nowadays. I think what it is that, first of all, most women ain't wives, but they want to be married. So they'll take on the name and the moniker of a wife, but don't actually commit to doing wifely duties. If I gotta protect and provide for our home and help you with our kids every day, and I gotta do all these different things, but you can pick and choose when she wants to do her duties, that doesn't benefit the man. You know, on top of that, women are okay moving around all the time. Once a man got a house with his wife and his kids, he don't want to move like that. We comfortable. So they're okay with him leaving the home and him taking his stuff out the house and moving vans and moving trucks, because they don't care about that. They give up the house or whatever so they can get a bigger house or a better house. So I think that I'm sorry, go ahead.
I have to give you a little bit of pushback because I don't think a lot of men want to be husbands either. They want the title of husband so they can be a consistent martyr. But I don't think the vast majority of men actually understand that title and what it encompasses. Otherwise, we wouldn't have so many individual men talking about having outside sex, right? Because if you're married, you're committed. You want to be faithful to one person. That's the point of marriage, is monogamy. Mono, one. If you're in a marriage and you want your woman to be faithful and giving you all the cookies, don't give it to nobody else, but you're giving all the eggplants to everybody that want to taste some eggplant parmesan, do you really want to be a husband?
So can we be honest? First of all, women cheat way more than men because y'all hold the access to sex. I'm going to tell you how, right? Most women don't like most men. So she got flavor, he got money, his body nice, he packing the elephant in his pants, paws. He's not being able to cheat like that. I'm just saying what's real, right? So women could cheat way faster than men can. And most men don't like, I got to meet this new chick, take out on dates and, do extra shit I don't want to do. Most men, we satisfied with one female. Now, are there outliers of men that do cheat? Yes, there are. But most men don't cheat because they can't. That's a fact.
I would have to disagree with you summarily. A lot of men cheat. The fact that you say these men don't want to take women on dates, a lot of these hoes nowadays don't require dates. These hoes don't even require a 40 in the blunt. These hoes don't even require $40. A lot of these girls is giving it up on the dance floor in the club. They giving blowies in the bathroom. Let's keep it a stack.
Okay,
Rob, you know what? Maybe I'm like out of touch with reality, but like I can't imagine having more than one man screwing me at any given time. Like if I'm dating one guy, because what if they both want to screw me in the same day? So that means I have to like double it up. Like, okay, screw this guy, and then he meet with this guy, then screw that guy. Like, I don't think that more women are cheating like that. I think that women like. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of women.
You can't personalize it, Genesis. You have to generalize it. I'm talking about today's women.
So today's women are just like letting multiple.
They're hypersexual,
and they're letting like multiple guys, like one day, like say in one day.
Yes. I'm sorry for breaking my voice, but yes, they're letting multiple men sleep with them a day, and they even have a gangster parties. They getting drunk. They smoking weed, having gangster parties outside. They fuckers in the park. What type of wild shit? That's what I'm saying. If most women don't find most average men attractive, how can most men cheat? It doesn't make sense. Only the top 20% of men can cheat like that. That's what I'm trying to say. If he got swagger, he got some money, he got some shit, some motion going on. Let's say a man. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So you saying the vast majority of dudes that be on these panels be lying about the women they pull? Because the vast majority of dudes on these panels is not attractive.
Clearly. And we know, Wolf, you're not average. You're below average.
Oh no, Wolf!
Damn,
You're
handsome guy. Shit, I don't know what y'all did to her.
You're handsome, Wolf. You're handsome, honey.
Wolf,
thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wolf, would you fuck her? Wolf, would you be in a relationship?
I'm not here for that. I'm here to have a conversation.
Don't bring me back up. Because would you be in a
Wolf
relationship?
is not ugly. He's not an ugly man.
I didn't say he was ugly. I'm asking him a question. Would you be in a relationship with I don't want to call her name DJ Genesis? Would you be in a relationship with her?
Thank you.
No, but she got a whole man. And
okay, so you said no. She don't.
That's not. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not. I'm just hold on. Let me just. Thank you. Let me just explain my answer.
Better than her.
No, what do you? First of all, you're projecting. I didn't say nothing like that at all. I just said she.
So why wouldn't you be in a relationship with her?
Because for one, she don't live nowhere near me. For two, she got a man, and for three, she's not my type. That's not saying anything bad about her. I think she's very attractive. You know, I think women that both my kids' moms wear glasses.
So then y'all let these niggas.
No, I'm just not giving the answer that you like. I'm just not.
No, the answer is if she wasn't none of the things that you just said, would you be in a relationship with that woman?
I think the underlying question would be
that's kind of
I think the underlying question would be, does Wolf Stacks even want to be in a relationship? Because Wolf Stacks hits me, he hits me as a type of dude that just, you know what I'm saying? He's a chapter 9 player.
In a relationship. Look at his background.
Can I just say
no, he got a house. Wait a minute. He got his little apartment, you know what I'm saying? His vent not too dirty.
He got a little apartment.
I don't know if it's a house or it's an apartment, so I'm trying, I don't want to shade your homie. It's a
little room.
Listen, I don't take nothing personal. We online. I don't take nothing personal. Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
But the vent is clean.
We grown.
The vent is clean.
I'm almost 50 years old, bro.
Hold on, Jensen. The vent is clean. Now, this is one thing you can know when a dude is a player or when a dude really need a woman in his life. If that vent was cock full of dust and mold and shit, he would need a woman in his life. He got somebody coming over there. He may have a whole rotation of chicks coming up over there because that's not dusty. Now, when you look at the background, ladies, I'm telling you how you actually assess a man. He got little magnets on the refrigerator, which means if he opened up that refrigerator in the freezer, he probably got more in there than ketchup and mustard. He probably got some orange juice. He drinking orange juice out the cup and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He probably got a little iceberg lettuce, some arugula. You know what I'm saying? He goes shopping, so he
ain't got no fucking arugula. Did you see that orange juice box?
He don't know what arugula is. He don't know what arugula is.
You know what's so funny?
No, you can't ever give people some credit.
Come on now. Niggas being ignorant. I know what arugula is.
But no, what's trippy is that why was the picture like
I don't know what arugula is.
When you were talking, sometimes this picture syncs up with the voice and it trips me the fuck out. Like that picture you got like.
Oh, because I my bad. Because
like, he got like arugula and the thing is like.
Girl, he just said he wouldn't.
No.
Wait,
no.
Why is Rose said I'm doing that?
He wouldn't date you with that refrigerator.
I got my fan blowing, and that's a picture. That's a picture of my. That's a picture of my mom up there. That's why it's blowing like that.
No, she was talking about my. She was talking about my avatar. It was syncing up to.
Right, like she's like, you got the arugula, whatever. The avatar was
like. So maybe y'all should exchange numbers so Wolf can date you.
All right, so real quick, let's get back. So again, so we're gonna go across the panel and we're gonna give everybody 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna put my time on. You get 2 minutes to talk. So Genesis, so just like Hitman Howard was saying, that if a woman decides just to wake up one day and change her mind and not to be married, what can a man do? You got 2 minutes.
If a man decided,
the woman.
If a woman decided, what can a man do? By the time a woman decides not to be married no more, that means that she's done, and there's probably little that he can probably do. I think that because a woman will stick through. They will put up with. They will I know in my relationships. I tend to be a forgiving person. I'm a Gemini. I forgive everything. My friends, right? So by the time I finally say that's it, that's fucking it. You know what I'm saying? So I think that if once that person finally says that's it, you might have times where it's you'll break up or whatever. But when you finally say that's it 100%, there's nothing that you could do.
But what I'm saying, if a man is doing everything right in a relationship and a woman just decides, hey, I don't want to be married anymore, what can a man do?
I don't even, that's not even a concept in my mind. If a guy's doing everything right, why would
I've seen it happen. I swear I've seen it happen.
So you didn't give me that caveat.
My mind haven't even wrapped
more men going through that than y'all know, but go ahead.
Yeah, my mind can't wrap around that concept that a man's doing everything that he could do, and then you just still want to break up with him. Why? Or break the marriage up?
Now, Genesis, we got to keep it a stack. Some of these hoes is just, they plotting from the door. Now, we got to talk about that because that doesn't get talked about a lot in these conversations or on these spaces. Some chicks will look at a dude and the dude will be a mark. This is why I tell men all the time, if you have value, be quiet, though. No random woman should know how much money you got, or even
a damn avatar is syncing up with what you're saying. It's tripping me out, bro. It's I
know. You're not doing it on purpose. You're not doing it on purpose, but everybody shouldn't know your financial portfolio. They shouldn't even really have.
It did again. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me stop. I'm not gonna look at that. Okay, so
yeah, don't look at it. Just listen to the voice. But
it's tripping me out.
Don't worry. Look, let me give you a different version.
Yes, please. And when you said portfolio, it was
I know, but this is the thing. A lot of people, right, just in general, men and women,
can you put the stud version? She needs the stud version. She like stud.
Ma'am. You know what? Y'all getting on my goddamn nerve today.
Hey, y'all. I've been nice. I've stopped. I have stopped. Yes,
but everybody should. Yes, okay. Everybody should know how much money that you have until y'all have already committed to each other. In fact, most people I know with money, they pretend that they are in a way lower tax bracket because they want to test your character. The thing is, a lot of women been out here nowadays letting men know exactly what they in it for. Gentlemen, if you rich, play broke until about 90 days in. Because we know most women is pretending like they're going to make you wait 90 days to get some coochie, right? So wait 90 days to spend some serious cash. I'm not saying don't go on dates, but don't be going to no damn Papados, bitch. Not in the first 90 days. Don't do that.
Maybe I'm old. I'm 49. So maybe this conversation is too young for me because I'm like, what? I don't understand. My mind is not wrapping around the concept of a man doing everything he can and you're gonna still cheat on him. I don't. But
this is the problem with
most
men say.
Happens every day. Happens every day, Genesis.
Just like sexless marriages.
Right, and this is the thing. I am 45, but I also have younger siblings, younger cousins. I know what the young girls is doing nowadays. The young girls not playing with them. They cracking up on that bankroll. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if you gonna live that life and play that game, then don't get married. If you in Get Money Nation and you making the moves to get the money, then don't play yourself because then you have kids and the kids wind up going through. And them kids not really the paycheck that you think they are, ladies. Let me just say this very clearly. A lot of women be out here having kids for child support. If that man died tomorrow, your child support gone. If that dude loses his job tomorrow, your child support gone.
Well, you're going to get Social Security, though. If he died tomorrow, if he worked, you get Social Security.
You finna get $255. But
no, 900. Actually, it's 900. It's 900.
Only if they beneficiaries.
I don't understand why y'all keep. This is why I keep coming for her. Cause she need to be quiet. She don't
Why?
know what she talking about.
Honey, I know because it's happened to me before. What are you talking about?
So you married?
I'm not married, but I'm
Have
saying
you
that
ever
my
have you
child's
ever been?
father
I'm being
died,
honest.
and
Your
my daughter
child's
gets
father, not your husband.
survivor's
Your
benefits.
child's
Oh
father,
man.
right?
Well,
Your child's father,
sorry to
not
hear
your
that,
husband,
Genesis. Sorry
right?
to hear that.
What difference would it make?
Condolences. Sorry to hear that.
It don't make so it don't make a difference if it's your child's father or your husband.
What
It don't make a
what
difference.
is the debate? You can get Social Security. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Okay.
If you don't get child support when that child that he passes, you get. If he worked any time in his life, you get Social Security, and that child gets it until they turn 18.
And how old?
Look.
How old do the man that you had a baby by have to be
He was
before you
like,
get
what
that? Like, come on, like you.
difference is he was 36. Shut up, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you just saying.
But look, my
No, I'm not
point is
just
this,
saying
right?
shit. I'm trying to
If
be.
you don't shut the fuck,
I'm
you're just
trying to stop
fucking.
insulting
Look.
Like
Hold
you.
on.
you
But
need
you
to
want to
stop.
keep
Let's just get back to
insulting,
the
bitch.
conversation, ladies.
You will
Please, let's get
never
back to the
make it with
conversation.
insults with me. Like it's not
Listen.
gonna go. I was trying to be
I'm not.
nice.
That's not a
I was
competition.
asking a serious
I was talking
question.
to her, and you just jumped in, stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Mm.
I'm gonna let you have. I'm gonna let you have that one. But my question was, how old does the man have to be before you get Social Security benefits if he is not? What is the age?
Honey, I don't know. I just know what happened to
Yeah, I
me.
know you don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know,
I
bitch.
know. 'Cause you're a fat bitch.
I know
You're
what
a
happened to
fat
me.
eating ass bitch.
And you're a
All you
drunk
do is
bitch.
eat, bitch.
All you do is drink and
And
be
your mama do too.
and
Next.
whatever. Mama's deceased, bitch.
Good.
I hope that her
Gladly.
fucking ghost come down and
Gladly.
fucking haunt you all night
Gladly.
long,
She could
bitch.
never. She could never. Don't go off
Anyway,
camera now with your
getting
fat
back to
ass.
Trey's question, right? What it is that it's so sad that so many women don't realize that most women will leave a good man for no reason at all. She get up one day to go take a kid to school. You know what? I'm not feeling this love no more. I want to leave. I don't want to leave this nigga no more. It happens every day. That's why I say I think
every day.
when it comes to men and women in love and loyalty, I think men are way loyal than women are because the men will be unhappy for 30, 40 years and still stay. His wife she'll gain a little bit of weight. She'll be more aggressive. She'll be, you have less sex and he'll still stay. But the minute a female's unhappy, she's leaving. It could be the nigga just had bad breath one day in the morning. She just left. I'm not feeling
That's
it.
not
Like,
true, Wolf. That's
it
not
is true. Listen, women of today, even the older women, they think so much like children. They leave for anything for some bullshit reason. That's what most divorces today are known for. Divorce for that same reason. Just because you want to leave don't mean you shouldn't. Once you sign those vows in front of God and Christ and in front of your family members and your friends, it's supposed to be, unless it's cheating or physical violence, it should be so death do you part. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
And
you
she
never
all the
did
way
it.
up until they
You never
80.
did it either.
Stop
Hold on,
it.
Rob, I'm sorry. But Wolf, you never did it either. I'm just sick of you motherfuckers acting like y'all did something that y'all ain't never did. You ain't you got married? You married?
What the fuck?
Ain't
No,
never been
I
married.
had a domestic partnership.
Oh, okay.
I was
So what
gonna
are we
get
talking
married.
Yeah, like,
about?
oh my god.
So what are we talking about? You and a fat
No,
lady
because
should get
I was with
together and
somebody.
get
I was with
married.
her for
Y'all should go.
8.5
You
years.
and a fat
Listen.
lady should go to the
Jesus
courthouse and get
Christ.
married.
Yeah, Kim just a
Until
troll.
then, y'all
Hey,
just
Blanco, what's up,
listen.
bro?
Dun, 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 dun,
Mhm.
dun. We gonna get married, okay? Are you happy now? Shut up,
Her
bitch.
ankles won't even make it down the aisle.
Honey,
So
I'll
that's
just scoot down on the scooter then,
yeah, you will.
bitch.
You gonna have to, ho.
I'll
You gonna have
slide down
to.
on a
You
skateboard, god
gonna have
damn
to,
it.
bitch. That's the only way you
I'll
gonna
get
get a
on in
nigga.
a fucking
That's
shopping
the
cart
only way
and
you
roll
gonna
me
get a
down the
nigga. It's on
goddamn
that
aisle,
fucking
Lord
scooter
Jesus.
with your big ass. That's the
With
only way you gonna
your
get a nigga.
mama's a big ass bitch, you stupid
The only way
And
bitch.
I
you gonna
swear
get
that
that
you know what?
nigga is on that scooter, ho.
I'm getting in the car right now. I'm finna pick up Kim and Genesis. I'm finna take y'all to $1 margaritas at Applebee's. I'm finna give y'all margaritas and y'all finna shut the fuck up with this bullshit. Now we're trying to get to a real
She's attacking me, bro.
conversation.
She's attacking me. All I'm doing is I say, well, fuck it.
Yo,
We just gonna both be crazy with it. Fuck it. You
No,
know,
I said
Okay.
something about wolf,
y'all
and I
both
said something
acting
about you. Like y'all mad?
honey, I'm just
Like
matching
why
the
you
energy.
mad?
I
I
can
ain't
match
You
it.
mad.
I'm a
mad
I'm
because
Gemini.
it's
You know,
looking
true.
for. I'm
Gemini's
not mad.
You
mirror
mad because
energy.
it's true. You mad because
Geminis
it's
are a
true.
mirror. We are a
You
mirror.
mad because you mad because it's
What's
true.
true, sir? What's true, ma'am?
Because you can't get your fat ass down no
Well,
aisle.
you can't get your drunk ass
That's
down
what's
the
true.
hall. Why don't you shut the
No,
fuck
down
up?
the
Stop
aisle,
rambling.
bitch. I got down the
I know
aisle
your
20
husband
years
be like,
ago.
God damn, this bitch won't stop talking. God
I
damn.
won't.
I challenge both of
Man,
y'all
why
to
don't
do
you
When
it.
let your
you
husband shove his
when
dick
you
in your
get
mouth?
your ass
Okay,
on
so you
this
stop
Damn,
scooter,
talking.
damn.
I will stop
Wow.
talking.
Back of
I
your
will
throat
stop
and choke on
talking
it,
when you
bitch.
get your ass on that scooter and go down
Ooh.
that aisle and get you a husband.
Man,
Then
go
I
ahead and
will
choke
stop
on
talking.
one, okay? Just
Until
go ahead and choke on
then,
some balls, bitch.
I ain't gotta stop talking about
Yo,
it.
what's going on
Until
right
then,
now?
Not the
it's not gonna
balls.
happen.
This is
Go ahead and
disrupting
let him teabag you
whole
in the
panel.
face.
Damn,
Not
you
the
Let
you
him
supposed to be
teabag
watching
you
the
in the
video
face of
and
one
talk about
Now,
the video. Come on,
respectfully,
ladies.
y'all
Come
be
on,
I
ladies.
quiet.
Come
saw,
on, ladies.
I saw a teacup the other day on
Ladies.
somebody's
Man, I
TikTok.
like teabag.
And
Man,
then
I was drinking some tea the other day, man. That was some good ass tea. Shit.
Bitch, you need to drink some cucumber
Yeah,
water too, bitch, and put some
well,
limes
honey,
in there
make it for
and
me
some
then.
lemons in there, bitch. You need to be
Right,
drinking
just
that
don't keep
all day.
talking when you're
That's
making it.
all
It's too
you need
much
to
goddamn
drink is
talking.
cucumbers, lemons, and put them in the water. That's all
Okay,
you
well,
need to be
honey,
drinking.
just
That's
don't,
all
just
you
make me
need to
some
be
and stop
drinking.
talking and running your goddamn mouth.
look at
Okay,
you.
Mm-hmm.
you need
Look
to have
at
some
you.
shush water,
You
okay,
mad.
to shut the fuck up.
You big man. But I'm happy. Leave me alone. Y'all done?
Doesn't
But
matter.
it's like,
But you see what I'm saying? That doesn't matter.
why does it matter?
Because if he going to divorce, she still can get 50%. Like that's what men is scared of. Like it's no
I
value.
think social media plays a huge part of people being afraid to get married because everything unfold on social media. So you see Jada and Will, how back then we saw them just in the spotlight as a black powerful couple, and then once social media get involved, it's like, oh, like
that was after like 30 years.
Yeah, but it's just like
I'm just telling you, if you ask men, you put a poll up, men not scared of marriages, they scared of divorce. That's all it is.
Because you feel like people gonna take 50%.
Men, yeah, because men don't gain nothing from if it don't work. How do you feel knowing that you can wake up any moment and a person can be different? And now,
but what about
you shouldn't even have that mindset.
But just say I want to be different. Okay, cool. I feel I don't like you no more neither. I leave. I still lose 50%. You wake up different. I still lose 50%. I lose.
But you can't have
That's
that
just,
mindset.
But it's not. But that's the point. It's not about having that mindset. It's the truth. A lot of women don't like talking about the truth in marriage. Yes, we love y'all, but the truth in marriage is no benefits from the man if it don't work. That's all I'm saying. If it don't work, the man gains nothing from the divorce. So why would I rush it to get into somebody signing a contract that know that she can leave me anytime or I don't like it no more and we lose half our stuff?
I'm not gonna go against what you're saying, but I think if you go into it thinking that, you will never get married.
Mm-hmm.
But that,
like,
that
if you go into it just thinking about like how you gonna lose, like how we gonna win?
But that's
like why are you looking forward to the loss anyway?
It ain't looking forward, but you can't go in blind though.
You're not going in blind, but
Meanwhile,
you looking forward to failure.
We ain't married.
Exactly.
But because I'm just saying because it's cool.
No.
It's cool we engaged, but it's cool. But because I'm not only just talking for me, I'm just keeping it real. You know why you can look at it like we can't think of the loss because the loss don't hurt you. That's why women can walk in and just be
but
like,
it do hurt. Women hurt harder than the men do.
Women the one breaking up. Women the one divorcing.
Women is not the only one that's divorcing.
Men, y'all.
Do you know why the women divorce because of shit that y'all did?
Doesn't matter. Y'all divorcing.
So you already hurt. So you don't think you should have to pay for the shit that you did?
No.
Why not?
Why?
Why did you do it in the first place if you got married?
So women God?
Are you God?
No. So therefore, I don't take your stuff and you don't take
money. But why would you do it in the first place
because
if we are married?
Women cheat more than men. Women cheat more than men.
Boy, you making an excuse.
Why you women cheat more? Right. No. When being real, women cheat just as much as men. The problem
I'm not
is
saying it like that, but at the end of the day, women are divorcing because of what a man do in the relationship.
Cool, a mistake. So if
a mistake, so if you make a mistake in the real world, your ass going to jail. You got to pay for your mistake some type of way. So if you cheated on me in a fucking marriage and I want to get a divorce, you need to pay for that. Why wouldn't you have to pay for your mistake?
And your ass.
Oh my God!
This
I think we need to get away from this whole cheating on me thing. I mean, maybe because I'm not into monogamy and I'm into polygamy. I think we need to get rid of like the whole cheating thing and then make it polygamous, and then it gets rid of the whole "you're cheating on me" bullshit.
Wait a minute, but here's the thing. Let's have a realistic conversation about this.
That's
10%,
nasty.
10% of
nasty. What's nasty?
Polygamy is disgusting. That's nasty.
No, it's actually part of our heritage, but I mean, but never mind.
Okay, that was over.
That's why they said, "Hold on, got a nigga now."
Okay. But that's why your ass is drunk instead of with your nigga now.
I'm with my nigga. You want to talk to him? You want to talk to him?
Right. Instead of you being with your nigga, you up here on a panel. Shut the fuck up. Keep talking.
Let's get back to the conversation. Genesis speaks.
Robbie, you want to take it away again?
What I was going to say is 10% of marriages actually resolve in a dissolution of assets to that degree. Most people's marriages don't even make it long enough. They don't make it to the milestones that require division of assets, first and foremost. Like, let's just keep that shit a stack. So of the marriages that actually make it to those milestones, only 10% of those have assets that require splitting. So people are having a conversation from the perspective of brokenness. Most people leave marriages with combined debt. That's it.
That's incorrect. I mean, that's correct. That's correct, right?
I'm gonna tell you what. I have two houses, and I don't want.
Yo, you hear me talking, right?
Well, we were both talking at the same time. Yeah.
She fat. She ain't got no husband, so she don't hear.
Go ahead. Go after you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Genesis.
No, that was Miss Officer up there talking, running her soup cooler.
No, that was you, bitch, not me.
Well, go ahead, Genesis. Kim, leave her alone.
I was quiet once you said
Genesis,
I was talking.
Go, Genesis, go. Just go.
Okay. So I was saying is that in my case, I have two houses, right? And initially, I was like, well, I don't want to. I was afraid to get married because I was like, okay, well, what happens if anything happens to me and my houses go to the husband instead of my kids? So, but obviously that happens. What happens? You make an agreement or documents about that. So, I mean, everything is all about paperwork. America is a place about contracts and paperwork. So whatever you're doing, all that stuff can be solved with paperwork and contracts and filing it at the court. So I think that's what we really need to like focus on is like doing things like you wouldn't be worried about all that stuff. Just file a document at the courthouse with a contract or whatever it is, and then you don't have to worry about all this extra shit.
Holla, we want prenups. Listen, if you got
or trust.
Right.
The thing is that what's the name? Miss Robbie actually said it. Like I think about like 12 end up being like kind of like paying alimonies and stuff like that, right, Robbie? I think it's like around 12.
Like 10. Is it in between? Yeah, so I would say 12. It's in between 10 and 15%, closer to 10.
That's what I read last time. I thought like last year, so maybe changed by now. But the thing is, it's deeper than that, Robbie, right? Like, yes, a lot. That's when they end up in alimony and splitting taxes and all that stuff. However, it affects the guys that are kind of like in the middle. Those are the guys that get affected the most, right? Even because it goes like they go from like, let's say me and you are in the same house, right? So guess what? Usually the woman don't keep in the house, right? And I gotta go to like some sort of apartment or whatever to my mama house, whatever, right? And I still gotta kick in some bread for the kids that me and you might have. You see what I'm saying? So either way, the guy's still going to be affecting, and even worse, at least the guys that are paying alimony, at least it's more than obvious that they're making enough to be able to afford that. You see what I'm saying? But the guys that are kind of like in the middle, those are the guys that actually get fucked even worse.
But so
because now they playing from like pretty much behind the eight ball. Go ahead, you got it.
So this is the demographic or the avatar of the man that pays alimony actually. It is an older college educated professional who were the primary financial earners in long-term marriages. Long-term marriages are generally defined as 10 to 15 years or more, and they're usually 40 to 60 years old at the time of divorce. So if you are post-retirement and your wife's been sitting on the couch for the whole year, then yeah, she could wake up one day and really screw you over. But the majority of marriages, that's not it. The majority of marriages, people leave with debt.
Yeah, and also I even heard. I remember. I didn't even know it was possible that if you would have paid for I don't know how many amount of years, she can get to your 401k and all that stuff. Yo, I didn't even know that was possible.
And your social security.
So that means so there you go, right? So that means that who's that going to affect the most? The guy that are in the middle, right?
No.
And all it.
Can I ask a question when y'all done?
So
I need to ask a question.
Sure.
I was
So
gonna
most.
say, so,
go ahead, Kim. No, go ahead, Kim.
No, I was just gonna ask, like, okay, so if you pick the right woman, why would she ever do you like that?
Because people change.
I just don't think that.
How about this? How about this? They're not changing. They show their true colors. How about that?
I was asking Robbie.
I think that people change. I think people. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay, Miles. I think people change. I think people grow apart. I think a lot of women want the wedding. They don't want the marriage aspect of it.
So if we got into the marriage and I love him down, he loved me down, we decide one day I don't want to be with him. It's more beneficial for me to split the assets, or it's more beneficial for me to just divorce the nigga and make sure that my kids and us are still taken care of?
So if you love him down, right? And you don't want to be with him anymore, the most beneficial thing would be to make sure that the kids can remain stable between both households.
When I say love him down, I mean like not as a husband. Like I trust this man as a man. He trusts me as a woman. So ain't no way I'm gonna take him for alimony or no dumb stuff like that.
Well, so like, this is the thing. When you go to divorce court, they have formulas for this, right?
Yeah, I get it, but just let's take all that out and just say we don't want to be together no more. But our kids is the most important thing. That's the only point. The kids is the most important thing.
You can't.
Right. I get it. Have you ever been divorced?
No, I have not.
So I've been through a divorce. Right. I've been through a divorce, and I'm telling you, you cannot take that out because that's part of the divorce process. When you go through the divorce process, what they make you do is produce documents. They examine the finances of the marriage. They look at the assets. They look at the debt. They look at the children, the age of the children, who has the better household for the children, how you guys are going to divide up time with the children, who needs to pay child support. Do you guys have equitable salary? So therefore that cost can be mitigated between the two of you. Are you going to do 50-50 custody?
Oh, hell no, that's too much. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
that's why my ass don't want to get married. Like with the government, I'll do the other marriage. That's too much.
The thing is, Ken, every guy that probably got married and got divorced now, they all thought they picked the quote unquote right women. Okay, so there you go. So what you're looking for, like, I'm pretty sure all of them pick the right. In their head, they thought they picked this right queen until they got served with those papers, man. And again, listen, man, I believe in marriage. But y'all better do that shit spiritually. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck y'all going to court for.
That shit sound more involved than buying a house. You know all them goddamn papers you gotta do when you buy a house. It be this big ass stack of papers.
Especially for a nigga that got some shit going on, I'd be damned if I had to give a hoe any of my shit.
If I leave my husband today, I don't think anything I don't think it would be an issue. It's just like you go over there, I'll go over there, but our kids come first.
That sounds good right now. No, until you're with
nothing from him, and I don't think he would take anything from me.
But that's
the thing.
anecdotal. That's not what most women are gonna do. That's what
You
you
gonna have
would
to
do.
like
That's
put a
anecdotal.
thing in the newspaper. And
Most women ain't doing that. They leaving with some. Remember that Denzel? They leaving with some. They leaving with some.
Okay,
A
so
house, a car,
I'm gonna give everybody
jewelry.
some great advice, right? This is not legal advice. Please seek out counsel before you make these type of decisions. However, I advise people before you get into a marriage, if you have assets and property that was yours before the marriage, open up a trust, put all of your assets into a trust, and also set up a prenuptial agreement. It's very simple. It's very simple.
I agree with that. But Raw, you don't go into a marriage thinking that your husband gonna take from you or you gonna take from your husband.
No, what you do is this is the thing. This is what I really gotta say. A lot of people nowadays is homosexuals, right? For lack of a better term. They're not getting married because they bring anything to the table. They're getting married because they're looking for a savior. This is the problem with modern dating. You can't come to the table with your hands out and you don't have nothing to offer, right? You can't come to the cookout and you ain't at least bring a pack of plates, baby. You ain't at least bring a bag of ice. You ain't finna get none of the ribs. You ain't finna get none of the potato salads because you ain't put in on this. The same thing is with relationships. But nowadays, too many people are having intimacy sex before they actually have the intimacy of getting to know the person that they claim to want to build a relationship with. So this is how women wake up. Everybody made it that way. The birth control.
Oh, come on,
the birth control. No, I'm gonna keep it a stack.
I'm gonna blame it on either men or women.
No, we're not. We're not.
You can though. It has to be said. It has to be said. Women have become way more promiscuous now. So that's why it's like how it is. Women would like back in the day. Hold on. JT and Trey are both older than me, right? We was taught back in the day. Little girls was taught how to be ladies. Little girls find you a boyfriend or something when you get a certain age and just sit your hot ass down. Nowadays, in today's society, they taught to do what you want to do, be free, have fun, go to college, have sex, all the sex you want. They don't even know how to be wild. They don't even know how to cook a pie or cake.
So men aren't taught to have all the sex you want and do the same thing.
No, I've never been taught that way. First of all, I live with my mom and my dad together.
When was you?
I've never been taught to have all the sex you want. That sounds crazy.
So
I'm 39. I'm 39.
Let me make one statement real quick. Hold on, y'all. All right, now let me say this, and God forbid, right, Miss Kim, because I know you've been married 20-some years, and of course you don't get married, because I would have never thought I was gonna get a divorce, right? And you'll never truly know. Like, people do stuff out of pain and just hurt and trying to be vindictive and things of that nature. Like, because like when I went for a specific situation, my ex-wife said things about me that were blatantly not true. It said some of those harsh and hateful things that I would have never thought she would say ever. I would have never thought she would have said and did the stuff she did. But when we were together, there was never no signs, because the person that I married was a loving person. You feel what I'm saying? But when
now that you heard the hurtful things she said, you think she never loved you down?
No, of course I believe that she loved me when we were together. I'm not gonna, that's not even a question.
Yeah,
right?
but she can't not love you.
Listen, what I'm
y'all not together. She didn't love you.
This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, and God forbid, right? Because I don't believe you and your husband ever get the divorce out. But I just heard you say that about you don't believe what somebody would do. What I'm saying is, you'll never know what somebody would do until they're in that actual situation, and y'all are fighting for this and y'all fighting for that. It's what I'm saying. And like Raw says she been through a divorce, so Raw probably would know exactly what I'm talking about.
Facts. All of a sudden, it's a whole new person sitting across the table from you when you in arbitration. You like, whoa, who are you? Wait a minute.
I just could never imagine that.
No, I couldn't imagine either. That's what I'm trying to say.
So I get
until you, it's like It's like sitting on the sideline telling LeBron James what he should have did. Well, you go out there and stick him. You get in front of LeBron James to see what you're gonna do when you're in front of him. So it's a lot of people will say what they would do. A lot of people won't expect people to do certain things until they're actually inside of the situation. Is all I'm saying.
Right, and I'm gonna say
you'd be surprised how many people be like cheering on your divorce on the sidelines, in people's ear and promoting it and stuff like that, which is crazy.
Listen, to all the young ladies in the chat, I know y'all don't listen to older people because y'all hard-headed and all this bullshit, right? I'm gonna say this real quick before I get back to Wolf's point with this nonsense about who's more promiscuous and why.
Mm-hmm.
Stop letting people be in your relationship, excluding nobody. Your mama, your daddy, your cousins, your uncles, your friends, your kinfolk, everybody. Nope, everything is fine until it's not. Shut your ass up. Because this is what actually sours relationships. You tell everybody else all the bad things when you upset. You don't tell them enough of the good things, and then they start looking at you like you crazy. And then they encouraging you to leave your happy place because you've had a bad moment. Learn to handle your issues inside of your relationship or marriage. But now, Wolf, back to you. Picture it, Sicily, 1964. The birth control technology sexual revolution is what actually influenced promiscuity and morals in America. Because before 1964, if a man had sex with a woman and he got her pregnant, her father would come out with a shotgun and they would have to get married, which is why marriage rates were so high. And before that, women were having back alley deletions, okay, and everything else. Once the birth control technology revolution occurred, shotgun weddings stopped happening. So everybody was just as promiscuous as they always have been. The consequences were simply removed.
Absolutely not. That's incorrect. No, it's not. No, it's not. People would actually taught right from wrong back then. And they were raised correctly. I'm not saying the things you're saying aren't true. Those things are very much true. All I'm saying is women and men were taught how to be upstanding people. So when they did have babies before the daddy put the shotgun out, he was getting married to her anyway. That's not true at all. Women are
no.
You have to let me land my plane. You have to let me land my plane, please. Women are hyper promiscuous way more than they were ever in history of the planet right now. It's talking about as far as America and the Western world goes. Women are so hyper promiscuous. STDs, STIs, these things are the highest they've ever been in human history. You have to let me. You have to let me finish.
I don't think you're not a good example. You need to be quiet.
You don't know what you're talking about. You know what? She's trolling again.
I'm not trolling you. I'm being honest.
Anyway, you're not.
Anyway, do you got?
I'm gonna finish my statement. Anyway, I would like to finish my statement. What's happening in today's time is that fathers are not allowed to raise their kids properly. So little boys, little girls are raised in houses where they not.
Thank you. So be quiet.
No. I'm trying not to get upset. That's why I'm ignoring you.
Get up. You're getting upset because it's true.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why I'm ignoring you. Don't know what you're talking about.
Is it true or not?
No, it's not true. Get back to the conversation.
Okay. How many kids you got?
Why are you like interrupting them?
Because Poppy, why would we let him talk? Why would we let him?
Why not? It's not your panel. It's not your show.
Come on, man.
Why would we let him talk? Why would we
let him rock, yo? Like when you tell people let you get your shit off, yo. Like why are you?
Okay, cool, but we let him talk.
Let him get his shit off. How about that, man? Let him get his shit off. How about that?
Okay, let him teach kids to be him. Cool. Go ahead.
I will say this.
Let me teach kids to be me. First of all, I'm a great dad. First of all, you sound stupid as F, Kim. You're not from where I'm from.
Yo, stop going back with her, man. Get your shit up.
You're right. Let me finish my point.
You better.
I don't gotta be glad at nothing. I got my own money.
You better.
Anyway, getting back to my point, right? Today's time is hyper promiscuous, right? I'm from a time, most of us on here that's around my age, a little older than me, are raised from a time where little girls and little boys are taught how to be, make sure when you with somebody, you with that one person. That was how things were. Back in the day, you go to church, you go to Sunday school, Bible study. So we were taught how to be less open with our bodies. Now in today's society, it's okay to be sexually free for women and men, especially for women. So how can you say that, oh, well, she just didn't change yesterday? This is how it is today. It's okay, and it's taught in modern day feminism for women to change their minds in a day. The minute he does something you don't like, he leaves underwear, a piece of underwear on the floor, or he didn't wash his dish, you can leave. And that's what's promoted to our women today. So that's why men don't want to get married.
Listen, Wolf, I think that you have a delusional aspect of what you think today is versus yesterday. I think that you are not being realistic. Why do you think that they call people the baby boomers? Why do you think there was a whole what's it called, Woodstock movement with free love? Man, honey, before there was STDs, right? People were screwing left and right. Okay, there was all type of LS like drugs and this, that, the other. They were getting it in. You understand me? Like, so I don't know where you get this mindset that right
was
now.
That most people or some? That's not being truthful. That most
everybody was getting it in.
That's a lie.
Free love. No,
that's
it was
the lie.
Hey, hold on, Genesis and Wolf, real quick. Like, my dad is 70, right? And so my dad told me back in the day, like the 70s, what Genesis is saying is 100% facts. Like, they was really like, they wasn't even, from my understanding, back then, bro, they wasn't even using protection, bro. It was like everybody was on go during that time. You know what I mean? So what Genesis is saying is facts, Wolf.
It's not factual. They had more modesty. They had more modesty back then.
Hold on. I got it, Genesis. I got it. Wolf, are you 70?
No.
Did you live in that time frame?
My daddy did. My mama did. My grandparents did.
Again, did you live in a time frame?
No, but neither did you. So I got told things that you got told things.
Hold on, Kim. Hold on. I got you. So I never proclaimed that I live in that time. I said what my father told me. So how old is your dad, Wolf?
My dad is 69. He'll be 70 in November.
Okay, so what did your dad educate you about that time frame?
He told me that there was people having sex, smoking weed, and doing stuff like that. But he said there was a bunch of people too that wasn't doing that though. He said there was less people do. He said most people got a job, they settled down with a family. They wasn't all doing that. It was a minute amount of people doing that. It wasn't a big.
Wolf, you're literally talking about something different from what we're talking about. Literally.
I am not. We just talked about the same exact.
Sir, no, we're not.
I said it's less. We're saying the same thing. I said it was less. You said you said everybody.
What you're saying is not true.
It's not.
Everybody was not.
Do you know that the majority of people? Hold on, let me tell you how crazy it is. Do you know that the majority of people in their 60s and 70s have to get a hepatitis shot because they were getting it in so hard they got hepatitis with each other? Like they were getting it in. They were on drugs. They were taking all kind of drugs. They were on acid and all type of stuff. Weed had just came out. Heroin, all the different drugs came out. They were at the Woodstock. They were at Woodstock and everything.
You're right. Because watch this. That's just like my. Think about it. A lot of us, everybody, growing up, usually had a crackhead in the family because, bro, doing drugs was normal back then. That was the fun thing to do, bro.
Right, and we're not even going to talk about Vietnam War, how all the
and the majority of drugs have a sexual element to it. Just so y'all know, Hold
on, Genesis. That's okay. How most of the soldiers came back from Vietnam strung out on drugs, and then from that aspect, which was the early 70s, right? Then you had the crack epidemic. So you had the birth control technological revolution. Then you had the soldiers returning home from the Vietnam War. Then you had the crack era. Then you had Freaknik. It was a progression. There's a lot of things that play into it, Iran Contra and whatever. But Trey, I'm just going to show these two graphs and then I got to go. I have work and school tomorrow.
No, it's all
I just
good.
want to come show you some.
Where my boy at anyway?
He's resting. He got class in the morning. Can you share my screen, please, Trey?
Yeah, I got you.
They call them the baby boomers. That means that this was a time where they had more babies than ever. And then they said when I looked it up, it says that they had that on average had about 3 to
Oh,
4
I wish she
civil
would shut the fuck up.
So this is from the Joint Economic Committee from the United States of Congress,
Can
right?
you blow it up a little bit, Trey?
I don't know how to do that. Rob, how do I
You
blow
gotta
it up?
go.
Click the square on where it says my screen so that it could solo out.
What's the top? The top.
Hold on, I
But
press
on the
wrong.
one on the screen that I'm sharing on that, on the white screen. There you go.
Okay.
So this is figure 14 in the love, marriage, and the baby carriage, report that they did. So the increase in the share of births to unwed mothers and counterfactual scenarios, 1960 to 64 to 2005 to 2009. Now, this is the actual rise in unwanted birth share, right? Outrageous. The red line is if the shotgun marriage rate had stayed as high as in early 60s, but everything else changed, significantly lower. If the share married has stayed as high as in the early 60s, but everything else changed, significantly lower than what it is today. Even if the green line, marital pregnancy rate has stayed as high as early 60s, but everything else changed. And the blue line is if non-marital pregnancy rate has stayed as low as early 60s, but everything else changed, significantly lower. The issue in America was the birth control technological revolution. Now, this figure is the increase in the share of births that are to unwed mothers and counterfactual scenarios, previously childless women, 15 through 29. If shotgun marriages stayed the same, we would have less than 30% single mothers. And now it's through the roof. So when I'm talking to you about how that factor, the birth
So that
control
black
technology.
line is. I'm sorry, Ross. So that black.
Your audio cut out, love.
I said so that black line is single mothers.
Yes, that black line is the current rates, and I'm gonna put it in the back chat so you guys can look through it if you want to. It's a pretty good read. I know I read boring shit. I'm kind of a boring chick, but at the end of the day, when we're looking at the actual empirical statistical data that is being compiled to fund these programs, and to look at where the fault lines are in our current socioeconomic situation, the facts bear that the birth control technology revolution is what is the catalyst. People ain't stopped having sex. People been having sex since we could breathe in this land. If you believe the Bible, Adam and Eve populated the whole world, right? That means they was having a lot of sex. They were very promiscuous. So when we're starting to have these conversations, and this is also why a lot of modern relationships don't work, because everybody's listening to people just that about a bunch of bullshit. Look at the facts. The facts remains, as a society, morality has declined. Before the 60s, you couldn't see two people in the same bed on TV. After the 50s, it was I Love Lucy that crossed the barrier first, when they put Ricky Ricardo and Lucille Ball in the same bed. And from there, morality has declined. It is a societal issue in America, which is why a lot of Eastern countries do not like their people coming to the West. But anyway,
it's definitely feminism, though. Definitely feminism. 1964.
So are you saying?
The second wave of feminism.
Real quick though, Mind Chaos, real quick, that that there was not more promiscuity in that 60s and 70s time frame during the Woodstock era, during the free love, what's called free love era, free love, right? There was a whole era called free love, right? That it was way more like less promiscuous than now.
Yes.
No, that's not what I'm saying, JT. What I'm saying is people were equally as promiscuous. However, there was a consequence for it.
Yeah.
If Wolf Staggs slept with JT's daughter and she got pregnant, it wasn't no JT daughter was finna be no single mama. He was finna marry her. And JT was finna run down on him with a shotgun, like, you know what you finna do. Do it the right way, or you finna be in the grave. She was either, if she was gonna be a single mother, then the baby daddy was gonna be in the ground. That's what it was before 1964.
Right, but it does not mean that they were having less and less promiscuous. It just means that they had different consequences. So
it was less promiscuous. That was the highest rate of church and system and Catholicism in America during that time.
Do with the free world, bro. What is
no, it does. If you listen to me, I can explain.
I ain't gotta listen to you.
No, I'm saying common. No, I'm saying Trey. I'm saying common sense. I'm saying common sense shit, bro. People were more religious back then. It is, but you're not listening to nothing I'm saying.
No, it is not, because
people were more religious back then. Say what's happening.
Bro, you just talking like you always.
I'm not just talking. I know what I'm talking about, bro.
No, you do not.
Don't.
Never mind. People gotta do their research, bro. You gotta do your research, bro. Please do your research.
Wait, so what Raw did, that was a great illustration that she gave, because it goes from the talking points that you guys were talking. At the end of the day, it's because of the lack of people understanding and their awareness of consequences. The consequences are different now. You get the consequences in the wash because you don't think that there should be consequences. Just like you said, if you looked at it, if you was held to task by the family, you get my daughter pregnant, homie, that shit ain't about to happen. You ain't about to just leave her. You gonna take care of her. Now that's your family, right? And we all your family, whether you want to or not. The thing is that people knew each other during that time also. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna never stop people from fucking. But motherfuckers been fucking. I mean, that's just what it is. But they were, when it came down to it, they knew that they had to take care of those kids. Those
morally
kids. Yeah.
Morally, yep. Exactly.
And it was discretion intact. Y'all all seen Fences?
Yeah.
Do you think Denzel Washington was the only person that had a baby outside his marriage down the street? I suggest all of you go and sit down with your older aunties, your grandmamas, and all of this, and your uncles, so they could tell you how a whole bunch of them was in classes, in school with their siblings, yo. And they didn't even know it was their siblings until their daddy died.
To the funeral.
Right.
But let me go, because at this point, this is how I feel about a lot of conversations in these spaces, right? People are dead set on what they want to believe. And if your mind is closed and you're not even at any point willing to look at a different perspective, this is a point that you stop growing. This is also another thing that's a problem with modern dating. Will Stacks, I'm going to say this. If I just pulled up for you, right, at 11 something at night, a report from the Joint Economic Committee of Congress, one would think maybe this is a report that I've read and I know what I'm talking about. For you to sit here and say to me, I don't know what I'm talking about, is crazy. I'm going to task you with some homework, young man. I want you to go and read through all 50 pages
I'm 39,
that report.
Not 17.
But you must be younger than that. You must be younger than that. No, you can't explain to me something when I'm showing you. I'm showing you facts.
Listen,
you're not disagreeing with me. You're disagreeing with facts.
The second wave of feminism. No, I'm not.
No, you're trying to move the goalposts.
The second wave of feminism started in 1964. So that's
that has nothing to do with nothing. That has nothing to do with nothing.
That was the.
That has nothing to do with nothing. That has nothing to do with nothing. Because what I'm saying to you,
you and Genesis just said that was the era of the pre-sex era, right? Women and men were free.
It had nothing to do with feminism, though. That had nothing to do with feminism.
That's the part of it.
It was drugs. No, it was drugs. It was about drugs, bro.
I think y'all talking past each other. Wolf say his daddy wasn't fucking. All of our daddy was fucking, but his daddy wasn't fucking, obviously. Because my daddy told me he was fucking. My grandpa said they was fucking. Everybody was fucking but Wolf daddy. So cool.
Eat a man with
Hey, man, if you even look like in the past, you'll be like, man, my great-grandson had about 15 kids. And you understand what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
it wasn't by his wife. Hold on, let's be clear.
Lucky to have one or two, like in this day.
He had 15 kids, and it wasn't all by his wife.
That's anecdotal.
Exactly.
That's not everybody. Everybody was not doing that.
That's
if everybody's household wasn't doing it, that's anecdotal. Everybody was not doing that. That's anecdotal.
How do you think the population got to the point?
If it's 100% of people, hold on. Let's all be smart, right?
The population is declining now.
If there's because Women want to have fun and don't have children.
No,
That's why.
because
They still
people are
if they
not
having more
having.
sex. No, because they're having more sex,
Man,
deleting
JT
children. That's
said he
why.
tired of this
They're
shit.
having way more sex. This is common sense. Do
See,
your
man.
research. They're
Abortion
having
is
way more
illegal.
sex,
Abortion
deleting
is
babies.
illegal right now. Abortion is legal right now. It's illegal.
In certain states,
It's illegal.
people are taking
not
planes
illegal,
and busting to certain states.
Edelman,
No, stop. Hold on.
JT,
It's
y'all
state by
need to
state.
check
Do your
him.
research, state by state.
Y'all
Hold
need
on. So
to
Wolf,
check
hold on.
him.
Maybe it was just my
Make
family.
him be quiet.
Scam. What
Y'all
else?
need to check him.
I'm trying to make sure I understand. So y'all ain't show up to no funerals and found out that y'all had no cousins? Was that only my family?
That
we
was only
showed
your
up to-
family, either man. Only your family.
Wasn't in mine. I only got 4
No, it was
siblings.
on
So
mine.
then what are you talking about then, Wolf?
Finding out
So be
people.
quiet.
I'm
What are you
saying
talking
everybody
about?
wasn't
tell
doing
you,
that. You know what?
What
Be
it
part
was
of like
quiet.
common.
America did you live in? You must have been in the bougie part because
Hold on, no,
niggas was
I'm
like.
I'm
telling
from
you,
the hood.
it's
Never was no bougie part. Let's say
no.
that's
Listen,
y'all.
hold on, look,
That's
hold on.
anecdotal.
Hey,
It's
Wolf,
you.
no, it's common in Georgia for when somebody die, you realize that you have new uncles.
I'm not from Georgia. I live in New York. So what's your point? I'm not
I'm gonna
from
say
New
I'm
York.
from New
That wasn't
York.
happening
I'm
on here
from
like
New
that
York,
either.
and I'm from New York, and I'm telling you, you're full of mess because that's not the truth. But I'm gonna say this:
Everybody wasn't
my
doing that.
people,
It's not even.
my
It's less than
people,
half.
my
Wait, are
people
you?
will perish for lack of knowledge. Literally, y'all are talking about women don't want to take accountability. This has nothing to do with accountability. If y'all really started following conversations and really listening to what was being said, it is accountability for everybody. I'm simply pointing out to you a point of fact. You can literally pinpoint in American history where the result of promiscuity started to spiral out of control. Literally, if people weren't being promiscuous, then shotgun marriage would never be a thing in the first place. But what people do on these panels is they try to move the goalposts. Now you want to talk about feminism. Feminism exists, it's a thing, cool. But at the end of the day, before the second wave of feminism, people were still fucking. That's why they had shotgun marriages, because they was
Who
fucking.
said they wasn't fucking? I just said that
what?
everybody wasn't promiscuous. I did not. People still say what you want to hear.
In order to force
someone,
to marry somebody,
people
there
are
has
just
to be
people are just talking and not listening to shit I'm saying.
Bro,
I'm saying this.
hold on. Let him
People were
recant
made.
it.
People
Bro,
were made
you
way more.
literally implied it.
I never said they wasn't fucking. I never said they
You
wasn't.
literally
I said they weren't. No.
implied it.
Nobody's listening to me.
So
I said
you
they were
didn't
not
imply it.
as promiscuous. No, I said
So
they were
you
not
did not
as.
imply it.
I said they were not as.
I'm
bad as
asking
they
a
are
simple
today.
question.
I
Did
said
you ever
Trey. I said no.
imply it?
Trey. I said
Did
no.
you ever imply it?
Trey, for the fifth time, I said no. They
Now
were
you're
not
lying.
as bad as they are today. That's what I said. I've been saying.
Hold on, Wolf.
But you weren't there
Hold
back
on,
then,
hold
so
on.
you can't say what it was versus.
Hold on, but
how can you say that? You wasn't there
Hello,
either.
no, wait, hold on, no. I believe they was more promiscuous back then.
Here we go. I can't talk to either man.
I believe so too.
Either man say
Hold
mad
on, look,
ignorant
I'm
shit.
trying
No,
to
it
help you
wasn't.
understand. Hold on.
That's why y'all should be in a relationship.
They didn't have no
Literally was way more
STDs. They
religious
didn't
back
have
That's
no
why y'all should be
condoms.
in a
Nothing.
relationship.
They hello,
That's
they
the
didn't have
easiest.
literally.
STDs back then. They just had
Hold
less
on,
STDs.
wait 1 second.
They way
Hold
more
on.
religious back then.
They literally started putting laws in place because people was being promiscuous and people was getting taken advantage of.
Either man, were they more religious back then? Were they more religious back then? Yes or no?
Yes. Why you think religious people ain't
So they
fucking?
was no, because they was having less sex back then.
No, they was
Religious
not.
doesn't make you
They
not
have
have
way more
sex.
sex now.
Wait, hold
That's
on,
crazy,
hold on.
bro.
Doesn't make you have sex.
That
Honey, they were
having
having
more sex is not the
incest and everything back then.
having more
So
sex,
you
more or
agree,
less
man?
sex is not the problem. It's the consequences that came behind them and the type of consequences that they were. So I just looked up the average household in the 50s and 60s, the average size of the average household in America was 3.5. Now I also changed it to black households. Guess how many it was?
4.
6 or
Says
more.
7. I did my
6 or
research.
more.
It normally says 7 or 6.5 to 7.
So the thing was that, and they're talking about households though. They're talking about households. By the time the funeral, and Raw was right, by the time you got to the father's funeral, you'll find out that it was more kids, more siblings. This is another problem that we had also.
But JT, how often was that, bro? Because I just don't.
Between the 50s and 60s. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about how often the quote unquote grandpa had a whole different family.
Well, I can tell you this: mostly everybody that I knew that had families, they knew at the funeral that it was some more siblings that was coming. It wasn't just that, because it was grandma's funeral too. What you find out is that your granddaddy wasn't her first husband.
Right.
You also would find out. You would also find out, a lot of people found out that their cousin was actually their sister or their brother. You know why? Because when they got pregnant at a younger age, the family used to take on the children, right? And they would send them to, if they were up north, they would send them down south with cousin or auntie, whoever was down south that was there, right? So the consequences were different then. Now, if you're trying to do a comparison, it's kind of weird that we're doing a comparison, because one generation is because of another generation, right? So
but
when
you can't put no
see,
number on it, JT.
What you mean number?
I think they were good at hiding stuff back then. There was so much hidden stuff.
But that's even worse then. Even when you hide it, it doesn't mean that it didn't happen. So the problem was that
put a number on it.
What do you mean put a number on? I can't quantify it. I'm just speaking
That's
based
what
off
I'm saying. You can't quantify
the
it.
only thing I can quantify was that
families
were average.
Ear to mouth, mouth to ear.
The average family was 6 or more. And you find out it was even more than that. I had 10 uncles on my mother's side, 10 uncles and aunties. I had one aunt, actually turned out to be 2 aunts, and I had 9 uncles.
But so JT, you're one person. You're one person.
My grandmother had 13 siblings.
But JT, I'm just so tired of us romanticizing the past like they wouldn't fucking.
Thank you.
That's my whole point is that the argument. No, but it was being said. The problem is that it's about the consequences. The motherfuckers been fucking since we populate this damn this earth. We do that. It's a natural thing first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is that
not only they was fucking, they was hoes. That's the point.
Thank you about the
hoes. That's the point I'm making. He trying to act like they wouldn't hoes.
Right. So to
try to act like hoes are new, JT. That's all I'm saying.
But to have the argument about what era was worse than the other, it makes no fucking sense, because even if just look at what we have right now, we're starting to have less human beings. So that's a problem too. The problem is that people are not being cognizant of the consequences that they end up bringing on someone that don't have nothing to do with it. That's a child that does not have a mother and a fucking father. The households get worse and worse and worse. But the problem is not that this generation that's out right now, because of what they're going through, is just because they're just going through it. No, it's because the generation before them. It was the ideologies that we keep.
I get
How
that.
You disagree with that?
Yeah.
No, I agree with
they
what
was
you
forced to keep the baby. Nowadays, it's like you can have all the sex you want, get rid of the baby. Since 1965, hold on. Tell me if I'm wrong. Since 1965, there's been 32 million black baby deletions in the black community. Am I right or am I wrong? Yes or no? Yes or no?
It's baby deletions in the Bible. What are you talking about? See, that's what people just be talking like baby deletions are new.
You're being
okay.
Slow. So there's way more today. That's 32 million.
Hold on.
That's 32 million.
Parenthood was an ancient Egypt. Do you know that Planned Parenthood
was
in ancient Egypt?
Wait,
how insane is bullshit.
But let's get some concept. Let's get first and foremost.
Statistics.
We just all over the place. First and foremost, what is the argument? We could go back and forth and just start throwing shit out there and stats and all of that. But what are we talking about?
I think that Wolf is actually saying it's more worse now than it is back.
Yes, I've been saying that the whole entire time.
You wasn't there. You wasn't there to say it was worse. You wasn't there to say it was worse because.
Can y'all hear me?
You wasn't there to say that it's worse than now, because it was still a bad thing back then. even when you're looking at the whole thing of baby deletion, that wasn't a good thing. It was a thing that they did, but damn, when you talk about it, you have people that didn't give a fuck about people that were not white, so they implemented that whole Planned bullshit. But what are we talking about?
I'm gonna use your word. You just said that back then people had. You said black folks had 6.5. I said 7. I said 7 points, right? Meaning that they actually kept their kids. That means they had 6.5 or 7 kids in the black household, right? So now it's not even 1.2. It's so less right now. In America, it's like 1.8.
Because they got niggas like you. They got niggas like you.
What are we?
The point I'm trying to make before either man cuts me off is that back then you was, no, listen, the point I'm trying to make, no, I'm not. You scam being a goofy. What I'm trying to say is this, bro. You were forced to have you were supposed to have your kids back then. So grandmas had 7, 8 kids, sometimes 13, 14. Mamas had 5 or 6 kids.
How were those kids made?
Women stop. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Damn. Stop being a goofy. So now they could be.
How did they get some kids?
They can have a much sex as they want and get rid of the kids. So now that's why the population is getting so low, because they hypersexual. They're not keeping the children.
Well, the point that you're making, hold on,
they're not anymore hypersexual than they were back then.
But this is the thing. The point that you're making, Wolf. Wait, hold on, bro. The point that you're making, Raw B already made that point when she illustrated it with the graph. So what you're saying, it was already been said. That's why I'm saying let's get some more context to what we're arguing about now, because that wasn't what she said wasn't wrong.
So
and
JT,
if you understood what the chat was about,
you gotta be wrong. The thing is, I heard you talk say the numbers, right? And y'all said like in the 60s or some shit like that, the 70s, they were marrying at an 80% clip, right?
I wasn't here. I don't know.
I don't know if we did the number, but we need to ask Wolf a direct question.
Wait.
I got a question for him. We're gonna run from it.
So by default, y'all can say that those ladies back then are the same, are horn the same way that the new hoes right now, bro. So porn is being around for forever. We know it, right? We know that. That's nothing new under the sun, right?
But that's our point,
Poppy.
Let's lock up finish. Come on, bro.
I refuse to believe, I don't believe that those ladies getting down this bitch nowadays, my nigga. You cannot put the same old ladies in the same board as the bum assholes for nowadays. You cannot.
Yeah, I mean, but what are we arguing? Every era is a changed era. Every time we go into a different generation, it changes. We already understand that. That's why I'm saying, to give context, what are we arguing about though?
Hold on, because none of us was in the 50s. So, Wolf, let me ask Wolf a direct question. Do you believe the women today?
Poppy,
hold on 1 second.
I know what you're trying to do, but Poppy, your microphone don't sound good, right?
Okay, so Wolf.
Sorry, I fixed it.
So we wasn't in the 50s. I want to ask you a direct question. You was in the 90s. Are you saying the women in the 90s was better or worse than the women today? What you saw,
baby, bro.
I would say slightly better.
You think the women today is slightly better than the Freaknik era?
No, I said you said you asked women in the 90s.
It would be a child in the Freaknik era.
Hold on, wait, let him answer.
Oh,
I just answered you. You told him
that not the women now.
He asked me from women now to the 90s. I told him the women from the 90s was better. I said slightly better, slightly.
That is crazy.
On top of that, every woman didn't go to Freaknik. Freaknik was in Atlanta back then. So every woman did not go to Freaknik. Some did, some didn't. Most didn't. So we're not finna do that.
Every woman is not listening to Sexy Red.
Hold on, no. This is
majority.
Hold on, this is.
I don't understand the argument.
This is crazy because it's easy. Hold on, it's easy to argue some shit we didn't live in.
Told the argument.
Hold on. Listen, it's easy to argue some 50s, 60s. You are crazy if you think the women today is worse than the women in the 90s.
Hey,
nigga, I walk down the street seeing them get fucked in the park. Listen, I'm telling you, hold on, this idea. Even though all the statistics disagree with what you're saying,
be right back, Trey.
You literally just saying you feel this way.
I never said you never heard me say feel anything. I never said
Hold
feel.
on.
One question.
Hold on, we're gonna let Scam get in there, then my nigga Fantastic. Let Fantastic get in there. Go ahead.
Oh God.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a simple question, and you're gonna do some windmilling. You ready? What years was the sexual liberation movement? Was it 2024, 1950s, 60s, 70s, or 1995?
Literally from 1962 to 1978, right before the crack epidemic in New York. That's when the boom of sexual liberation started, like the big one.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Fantastic. It's on you, bro.
Yo, what up, man? Shout out everybody. Yeah, man. I don't know what the hell y'all arguing about. Old hoes, new hoes, new hoes. Fuck. What's going on?
Well, the argument. I can tell you the argument.
I'm joking. I'm joking. But no. So no, I guess the conversation that's being had now, I guess, is like, new versus old, and it's so I understand the what we thought we knew back then, all that speculation, right? So even if we speculated that, and we know there always been, hoes or whatever in existence, clearly though, right? The further you move away from the source, the worse shit gets. And understanding now that women are able to monetize the shit, right? And they're telling you what they're doing. This has to be the worst time of all times, bro. And it's only gonna get worse. It's never gonna go back to getting better. You feel me? So yeah, by far, man. Let's just look at adult entertainment or women showing their bodies. That was limited to the women that could do that, just like women that were, prostitutes, right? Those were a very, very small percentage of women. Now, bro, this shit is out in the open and being promoted to, women of all ages. They got old hoes versus young hoes, new hoes versus, old hoes. It's all this shit, man. So clearly right now, bro, is the absolute worst, archetype of women that we've ever seen in existence, bro.
I disagree.
You can disagree, but you have to give me something to refute what I'm saying and prove it. All of my proof is here. Your everything you're gonna say is gonna be speculation.
I'm gonna say this is that just because a person could be a hoe over the internet does not mean that
we don't work for the census and knock on every door and can say who is a hoe or not. But I'll say this: people being born, that's kind of something you can quantify. They was pregnant and they had kids and they had families that had to get married at 16, 17, 18. That's kind of something quantifiable. Now, what I will say is, I agree with JT. The same things were going on, but they look different because behavior was different during different times, meaning the images and all that other stuff. So they was doing it, they was hiding, and they was lying. 50s, 60s, 70s, because they had to, or they got beat to death. Then they jumped off. Then they made a movement, meaning if femicide was back in the 1910s, that was white people, by the way. Then it gets up to the 50s and 60s. They holding signs standing on the top of a hill in the 50s, 60s, selling vagina. That got to be 3 times as strong as somebody selling it today. I'm just saying.
No, it doesn't.
Call it an opinion.
Women have always sold their bodies. Women were selling their bodies in the time.
No, you're missing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this.
Not missing anything.
If everybody's wearing a suit and tie and all this other stuff like they say they're doing, everybody was holy, community, and there's 3 girls jumping off a cliff selling a vagina, that's way stronger than it is 3 girls selling it in today's time, if you understand what I'm saying.
Well, your argument is poor on every level, right? So the thing about those 3 women that were selling a vagina at those times, those 3 women were not celebrated. They were shamed. Okay, those
that's my
3
point.
Women.
That's part of my point.
Well, you're making a poor point. Let me finish making mine. So once you get to the point of where society no longer shames those women, but those women are praised and they encourage other women to increase the behavior that they're doing, that is why it's not fucking worse. If you have everybody saying, hey, don't be like them hoes over there, and because wife is the norm, family is the norm, women don't comply and they don't try and imitate the behavior of the hoes, that's good. That's good. That's a good thing. But once you get to the point of where now the 3 become 6, become 9, become 100, become 1,000, brother, what are you talking about here?
Well, I want to.
I've been saying Fantastic.
Hold on, Fantastic.
Man, let me respond. Then you got it. the 3, 6, and 9 were always the 3, 6, and 9, and the 12. They was lying.
No, they weren't.
Then a few of them got brave and said, "We just gonna sling this thing on Amazon and whatever electronic eBay they had in the 60s." It was doing everything.
They didn't have it.
Okay, how did the movement start, and how did these kids keep popping out in the 40s, 50s, 60s? Where did they come from?
The thing that you're saying is this is the problem, right? So again, you're still going to lose, brother. You know why you're going to lose? Because they're fucking, I think it's like a 50% increase.
That's probably why.
It's like a 50% fucking increase of people from the fucking 50s to now, bro. Look at the American fucking America alone, not to mention the world. So you're wrong still.
But they're claiming all this. They're claiming all this. These women is throwing the vagina out, but you got more men complaining that ain't getting none. Want the hoes and can't get them and complaining, and there's less kids. The way they build houses, they build more apartments than houses now. There's no dens, no living rooms. That means there's not even a plan of kids ever existing.
No, that has nothing to do with kids. It has to do with architecture for the time, brother. God damn, they don't even build houses out of brick anymore. All your arguments are horrible.
Well, hold on.
Here's a question.
Kids to be
Here's a question. Like, is there a difference between like people that are like selling tuna and live versus porn? Like, so because yes. I would say that there's more. There was more people like that were live selling sex versus now then.
No, you're still wrong. No, what?
Online.
Why do y'all keep saying that? But
and those people are not actually like on the streets with multiple partners. They're doing online, like showing whatever, and not even having to actually go out and have multiple partners.
You're wrong.
Well, hold on, wait 1 second. So fantastic. You believe that when we was in school, high school, was we having more sex than the current high schoolers?
Than the current ones? Fuck no.
Oh, so you believe that?
Exactly.
I disagree with that.
Disagree all you want. I'm telling you, these
what about the teenage birth rates was way higher when I was a kid than they are now.
Everybody can't ask the question.
Baby, that's why.
You're doing a correlation and causation, and it's a fallacy. Okay, listen. What we know for a fact, right? There's way more sex being had now versus 20 years ago versus 30 years ago versus 40 years ago versus whatever. For one, there's more people. The problem that you guys aren't, like, I guess, assessing properly is the increase of abortions. Abortions has increased greatly until they did the Roe v. Wade thing, so on and so now women were more reckless and women were more sexually liberated because not only could they go get an abortion means to the point where she didn't even make it past the plan B. So we're not even talking about that. There was no plan B. Hell, fucking what? 30 years ago, Plan B wasn't a household name and some shit you could just get over the counter when we was fucking in our 20s. You had to get that shit as a prescription, even like the Plan B part of the shit.
That's actually not true. Well, go ahead, my bad.
And niggas weren't so pussy then.
More youngsters now aren't even social enough to be doing anything. That's a fact.
Y'all
you ask the teenagers now, they're not even the sexist teenagers
on their phone
are not even communicating with each other. That's
y'all believe that shit if y'all want to, bro. Listen, the women, the
way less.
The females are the one that they're interviewing, right? And the problem with this shit, and now it's when it was the men or the boys, everybody thought it was funny and it was cool and nobody gave a fuck. But clearly, if all the men not having sex or the men not getting relationships, that means the women not. So now that the women are starting to suffer and they're projected that 50% of the women are going to be single by fucking 2030, now everybody cares. Just because you single don't mean you not fucking. These fucking young motherfuckers are fucking, bro. Y'all think college parties done got fucking more calm or they done got more loose?
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Gangster party.
Crazy, bro. We don't even have that
party right now.
Bro, we didn't even have the drugs they have now. Nigga, they got drugs that's just to be freaky and have sex, motherfucker. What are y'all talking about?
That's not true.
The
interaction between men and women has went down dramatically.
Trey,
So this is the thing. I had to do this too. I had to do this. My mother is 76 years old, right? And so she's out of the net. And I was telling her, I said, if you actually want to see the how these kids are now, how different they are from the time even when I was a teenager, right? Let's go to our family reunion. Let me tell you what happens when you get young folks mixing with older folks. The music is fucked up, and they don't give a fuck if the older folks is there. They gonna play that shit, and guess what? They're gonna dress the way that they're gonna dress. They're gonna talk the way they're gonna talk. They're gonna smoke weed the way they smoke weed. They didn't do that when I was a damn teenager.
Us either.
Right.
Even the respect for the elders was totally different from the generations of now because we actually had grandma and granddaddy. Y'all not even understanding just how culturally we've changed, bro. Hell, who even has fucking family reunions anymore? That in itself tells you a lot. So y'all are not even framing this properly and being honest in the assessment of how just black people as a whole operate, bro. Listen, we was all cussing as kids, right? But your ass shut that cussing up when grown folks come around, right? These kids now, they don't give a fuck. And I'm talking second grade and kindergarten, just cussing. Grown folks not caring. Why? Because the parents ain't teaching them shit.
Or because they realized them fake ass grandparents was lying and they was popping out kids doing everything.
What?
Or maybe it was that. Like y'all been saying for the last 30 minutes.
Y'all not
even having a genuine conversation.
Right. Sexual liberation never happened. You're correct. It started in 2023.
You're saying a whole bunch of shit, bro, and you're not supporting it with anything other than your opinions. Everything I said, bro, I support it with something.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm gonna give you 2 words, and you can start windmilling. Sexual liberation. I just said it. It was so 50s, 60s, 70s, but you're gonna ignore it and act like it never happened.
I didn't ignore anything.
They weren't doing it.
And what I told you was
it was a whole damn
acknowledged
movement.
it, and what I told you, and I asked you the question, and I don't know if you agreed, everybody else agreed. I don't know if you agreed, but everybody else agreed that fucking sexual liberation has gotten worse to the point of where it ain't even just fucking straight shit, it's gay shit.
Okay, but that does not mean that more. Okay, so then why is the birth rate declining? And you can't say it's abortion.
Interaction.
It is abortion.
It's not.
Oh my God!
But y'all, listen.
It's people are choosing to not.
I gotta ask a woman. I gotta ask a woman a question that a woman should fucking know.
It's not based on
Genesis. Yeah, Genesis. Does all sex result in motherfucking pregnancy or childbirth?
It's a bullshit question.
No, not all.
No. Does most sex result in pregnancy or childbirth?
I wouldn't even say most. I would say some.
No, I know you wouldn't, because it don't. Again,
does it start with interaction?
So that's what I'm saying. So the fact of the matter,
does it start with interaction?
Brother. Let me get my shit off. I'm talking to fucking Genesis, not you. So what's happening is women are saying we're not going to have kids. I don't want to be a mom. That don't mean they not fucking. Okay? 40-year-old women for the first time are having more kids than teenagers. What does that tell you? Women are so career driven and they're so fucking me, whatever. I can have kids later. They're having children later and less children. We know they fucking those.
But fertility rates are low.
I gotta ask the question.
Fertility rates are lower based on a lot of like the health thing going on too. It's also a lower fertility rate that's going.
That's hurting your argument, not helping you.
Hey, fantastic.
We're talking about you're trying to hold on. You're making a fallacy argument that fertility has anything to do with actual sex being had. Those things have nothing to do with each other. The fertility rate is not going to decrease, or you can't tell anything about the fertility rate is saying, hey, we women, for whatever reason, men have lower testosterone, women have less eggs, or whatever the fuck, That's biological. We talking numbers here. What we know for a fact is there's a lot of fucking going on out here. I don't know why y'all even trying to argue that against anything.
No, that's not my argument. My argument is this. Fantastic, I think you're about my age. Dave T, you're a little bit older than me. If you go to club 90s, 2000s, I'll take the club, I'll take the grocery store, I'll take any parking lot, any major city. In the 90s and 2000s, men and women were talking, they were spending time, they was linking up, and they was doing what they're doing. Today, you go to a club, men on one side, women on the other side with their phones. Am I lying? Did I make this up?
Same thing happens when you go to a high school. Same thing happens at a high school when you walk up to that bitch. Ain't nobody talking.
I'm telling you that the interaction.
Let me ask you a question. Scam, you are 10,000% right. Please continue. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, what I'm telling you is, now as a whole, just like you get on the internet and there's people talking stuff and they never experienced it, but they can talk and talk and talk and talk. I'm telling you, 90s, 2000s, it was real life. People was out there. Now they're talking, but they're not experiencing this life with women's interaction, talking. That's why this phrase "socially awkward" is so common. Mm-hmm. It's a norm.
And I'm telling you,
they're not interacting. Now, I'm not. Hold on, fantastic. I'm not gonna say that they're not getting bent over and stuff. Like it's not happening.
So what?
I'm just saying.
What are you talking about then?
That's the whole.
I'm saying
any of y'all have
it's
any high
less
school
now
kids?
than it was then. I'm talking ages 17.
Any of y'all raising high school kids?
It's less.
Hold on, shorty. Hold on.
I am.
Scam.
Okay,
Scam,
so when you okay.
Hold on, shorty. Wait. Scam, did you land? Were you done?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure you got your full point out. So Scam,
right, throw the windmills out there.
Well, it's not a windmill, brother. This is facts of life, right? So I agree with everything you said. There's less social interaction, but there's 1,000 times more social media interaction. Scam. Bitches jump in niggas DMs, niggas jump in bitches DMs. And what I can tell you, Scam, is that pussy gets motherfucking had over the internet, my nigga.
I'm just saying that it's less now.
Hold on, brother. Wait. Hold on. You had your piece. I made sure I didn't cut you off this time.
You got it.
So, Scam, you were limited into however many bitches you could even talk to. You could only talk to the bitches that were around you, correct? Bitches in your actual vicinity, brother. Now, a nigga can literally motherfucking hit 1,000 bitches a day if he want to. As far as communication. Just playing the numbers game, and Scam, you will never catch up. As a nigga, okay, who was, like you said, Scam, outside before there wasn't inside, you know what I'm saying? Before there was a fucking internet and shit, I've been touching grass before niggas start saying the lame ass shit. I can tell you, it is a lot easier now through motherfucking social media getting pussy than it was you on the ground. Holla, 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 holla. Let me holla at you. Holla, bro, it's not even close. And if I'm a 40-year-old nigga getting to it, I know the young niggas getting to it. And the reason I know the young niggas get to it because the old hoes my age talking about fucking on the young niggas.
Come on,
but I'm gonna tell you what. This is the reason
I
why
just don't think there's more. But I'm not disagreeing with your point.
Your experience as a 40-year-old to what's going on in high school. Because when my daughter, I mean, she didn't even go to prom. Okay. And she's a beautiful little girl, but like she didn't even go to prom. She, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it wasn't.
Respectfully, that's your daughter.
Right, but what I'm explaining is that like when it
she
really
would be an outlier though,
she's
that's anecdotal. That's still anecdotal.
But even still, even with it being anecdotal, she give her anecdotal. Genesis, do most seniors go to prom or most seniors stay at home?
I don't know. Maybe
most seniors go to prom.
Most bro. I can have an honest conversation.
Get the F on, bro.
Hey, Genesis, you could have just said that.
Hey, hold on.
You could have just said that, shorty.
When I was in high school, most of us went to prom. I'm asking.
You know that, Scam. Everybody knows that, Scam.
I'm asking.
I would say,
and the younger generation,
but the thing is,
whatever. The majority of people, majority of seniors went to fucking prom, bro. Don't matter what your status was.
I'm asking. Nowadays, do most?
But you have more kids now.
Yeah, they got Scam. They paying $10,000 for one night. The family paying $10,000 for them. They didn't even go there.
They ain't got no money.
But no, you have more people that are like socially awkward now and are not.
Y'all keep putting this socially awkward. The socially awkward does
very
not.
High number.
Hold on, the socially awkward does not stop them from fucking. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't.
Thank you.
100. Facts.
The hell it doesn't.
I don't know why y'all listen, bro. Like we agree? Hey, look, cool niggas get pussy. Lame niggas get pussy. Ugly niggas.
No.
But not like, listen.
When
I everybody get pussy.
Talking to each other.
I'm telling you, fantastic. They're not.
None of the kids are talking.
What? Are you out of your mind, bro? This
the majority no.
Like
bro.
At the high school, like when I went to high school, everybody was communicating.
All right, Genesis.
But when I like dropped my daughter off, all the kids are like not even.
Please stop talking about this kid love. Genesis, you have no idea.
If for one,
when you're not around, baby.
This is the thing.
You have no idea.
You just don't know. You just don't fucking know. Let me tell you. When it comes down to this shit, these motherfuckers. I not only had, I got two daughters. They both graduated high school a long time ago. I got one daughter that's graduated 2 years ago from college, Louisiana, Xavier. Got another one went to, guess what? Another motherfucking HBCU, Tennessee fucking State, Nashville, Tennessee. Do you know what them motherfuckers was doing when they was out there getting ready to graduate? You know what they was doing?
I'm telling you, it was worse.
Fucking. It was a lot.
Someone did tell me that my daughter is probably.
They was fucking, and I ain't even talking about Florida State. Your daughter. If you don't know what they fucking doing, then your daughter just ain't letting you. She ain't putting you up on it.
She's not. She ain't did it yet, but I know that when she goes to college,
I don't understand.
I'm telling you.
I don't understand.
Hold on, but even in high school, this is the craziest fucking part about this. There was no motherfucking way you can tell me that motherfuckers was getting head on a regular in fucking high school. No matter what high school it is in the United States, them motherfuckers was sitting back and they were getting head. Not only in high school.
And
junior high school.
And JT,
I'm telling you, it was more in the 2000s and 90s.
Let me just say this real quick.
But hold on, but
I wasn't doing that.
Hold on, but that's what I'm saying. If we go to the statistical data, it says that in school in 1991, it says that 54% of the kids were sexually active. They have dropped down to 37%. And we trying to say that the kids are worse. It literally done dropped 20%, and we literally trying to say that they're doing more now than we was wilding in the early 2000s.
Thank
I'm glad to answer the question. Hold on,
they said that socially awkward people are still getting vagina.
Y'all can keep thinking these kids. This is the thing, Scam. You ain't even got no fucking kids, so you ain't got to worry about this.
I'm saying the internet was a double
Genesis, you can think your fucking kids is goddamn angels if you want to. I'm telling you right now, that damn stat that Scam is talking about is some bullshit. They're doing shit that we did not do, even though
she's not doing it, but maybe
and from the way from your dialect, DJ, from your dialect, it sounds like you come from Detroit. Am I lying?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you would probably.
But I live in Dallas. I live in Dallas. So.
No. I'm just saying that. But you've been in Detroit, so you already understand. When it comes down to it, it has always been a part where motherfuckers was fucking young or old.
Yeah, listen, man.
The landscape has changed.
My oldest son is fucking. He'll be 21 this year. My youngest son is 14, bro. The stories that my youngest son done told me about what the fuck girls doing in middle school will fucking ain't nothing has changed, okay?
But he's telling you the story to 37%.
Hold on.
So he's not telling you what he doing. He just telling you what the girl doing.
Don't let me take my kids out of school and
again. Listen, again, like I said, as long as he ain't motherfucking itching, scratching, and dripping, he'll be all right.
So it's cool what he doing.
No, if he's protected, he's responsible. I can't stop him. What I'm gonna beat him for fucking if he fucking.
So why is he telling you what they doing and not telling
you?
Fantastic. That's his father. That's his dad. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what he not supposed to tell me?
You don't even.
Fantastic.
I don't even talk to niggas.
I'm not arguing that. I think that 37.
Talking about.
Hold on, no, fantastic.
Please
wait, guys. Fantastic. I think the 37% are way nastier than we was, but I'm telling you from a percentage point of view, it's less of them. He's telling you the story of the 37%.
And Eat a Man, now we gotta see. Hold on, Eat a Man, and that's why I say now we got to see what's the percentage. How much has the population increased from when we were in high school from 20 years ago? Eat a Man. What's the I don't think
that's a fair question. That's a fair question because you're
saying, what I'm saying. So if we had a substantial increase and we've added I don't know how many millions of tens of millions of people
200%.
20. That's what I'm saying. It ain't
no. It used to be 6.3 million people. Now we have 8.6.
Is that
That's not 200%. No.
So what is whatever it is? But the numbers are right. The numbers
No,
are right.
if we had, let me give you an example. If we went from 6 billion to 18 billion, that'd be 200%.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. So my bad, but still,
we get what you're saying.
6.5 to 8.6.
But Edaman, this is what I'm saying, right? Two things, a lot of different things, right? We know for a fact that again, these kids can do things and even have communication we couldn't have, Edaman. These kids are sexting. These kids are sending fucking sexual images that we didn't even have the capability of doing. So, and I think y'all, again, we all want our kids to be innocent babies and all this other shit, bro. No, bro. They are a lot faster than what we are and have access to shit we didn't even have access to. Nigga, we didn't get the internet, Edaman, until we were in high school. Internet wasn't even really a thing.
But that's my argument that's the detriment of them. Hold on. I believe they texting. I believe that they watching porn and all. I think they doing that. I'm talking about the physical interaction. We was way more physical because we didn't have all those things.
Thank you. There we go.
We had that.
That's the. No, we did not. No, not based. Hold on. What? Everybody can't talk at once. Let him respond.
VCH. We had VCH. We had DVDs. We had late night cable channels. It sounded crazy. And we still had women as
it's not the same, bro.
Yeah.
But we still had girls.
Even though Wolf Stacks be fucking up all these damn factual things. You meant VHS, brother.
I wish you
I said VHS.
I mean, I'm getting Let me say this though. So let me say this, right?
Mind your business, Ken. Go to bed.
So Edaman, think about this, Edaman. Like he was saying, right? Bro, you didn't see your first pair of titties or pussy until you motherfucking snuck and find your dad's or your uncle's motherfucking porn stash, bro, for the most part. Or you saw it in person. These kids are seeing motherfucking pussy and titties and every motherfucking thing, bro, before puberty, my nigga. Okay? Yeah, so their understanding of sex and even how to have sex is beyond ours because we didn't know at the age that they know because we didn't have the motherfucking material, my nigga. So that's what I'm saying, bro. The surveys and shit that's going, bro, and these kids are way bigger and better and more liars than what the fuck we are. Okay, I can tell you that.
I think they're getting satisfaction off the porn. I'm not saying that they're not sexual, right? I'm talking about the actual physical contact is what I'm saying. I think that we was more physical than them, and they're more. They might be watching all the stuff that you saying that they're watching. They might be knowing all these things, but they're getting satisfied. They being satisfied outside of the physical now.
No.
I'm talking about for the majority.
They're so disconnected with y'all, man. I'm telling you. If think about this. Why do you not see kids on social media? Because they made a way where you can't see them. They know how to do this shit where the adults can't see them. Remember when they were using Facebook? Nigga, once we started using Facebook, the old motherfuckers started using Facebook, they left Facebook. As a matter of fact, they started using Snapchat. That shit was crazy, bro. Listen, if you're not understanding how this motherfucking, like the teenage takeover, right? How y'all think they doing this shit? Ain't nobody. How you think these motherfuckers are doing this nationwide?
Shit, bro. They thank you. They have literal fucking network text. Fucking DMs, all this shit, and to the point, bro. Listen, bro, the population has increased by 60 million in fucking 25 years, bro. 60 fucking million, Edaman. I keep telling you, y'all. So when you do these stats, bro, the weight is not gonna be the same. You know, I'm telling you, it's just way more kids now than despite all the shit we talking or whatever, and the birth rate being down, it's still more people here, dog, by a lot.
Yeah, hey, I was done when y'all said that the socially awkward that can't communicate is still getting booted. Y'all really said
especially the girls.
And what about all these like incels and this, that, the other? We have incels.
Incels are getting booted some kind of way. That's what y'all are saying.
Incels is a shaming tactic term way more than it is in fucking reality, bro.
Absolutely.
Way more shit y'all call them up. Motherfuckers call me an incel simply because I say some shit they don't like, and the bitch saying it
because look, he could be an introvert. He incel.
Fantastic. Let me ask you a question. Fantastic.
It's more kids being born with autism than.
No, fantastic. I say you in the Navy.
How you get there?
Hell, even the autistic motherfuckers fucking. But anyway, what you say?
They fucking too.
No, fantastic. You in the Navy. You in the Navy.
Fucking and getting married.
You don't need it. If you're attractive, you can get it.
If it was 8 of y'all, how many dudes is really stepping up to go talk to the chicks and y'all go to the club in Norfolk?
If you say what now?
8 of y'all in the Navy, y'all go out somewhere.
We only needed 2.
How many of y'all was really talking and how many was standing by making excuses?
Probably, like I said, probably 50% or less, brother. Probably 50% or less.
Okay, those who in the 50% or less, were they getting any booty or they getting it once a year and complaining?
Nah, they of course. If you talking to some shit, more likely than not, you got something steady that around. But what?
Okay, no, I'm talking about the ones who weren't.
Hold on.
But what? The ones who weren't.
It's called jump on a grenade. It's called jump on a grenade. Meaning you ain't got to find the fine chick, and you gonna fuck the ugly broad.
Wolf. It didn't have to be that, Wolf. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
No, I'm talking about the other side. No, fantastic.
I got
you. Talking about club scam? They don't do club to hook up with chicks no more. That ain't how the club is.
No, let me land this,
bro.
No, they have run clubs now. They have this thing called run clubs where people start running.
Yeah, y'all complaining about that. And motherfuckers got run clubs.
I don't know what y'all talking about now. I was trying to make
they run a 5K and afterwards get the fucking each other.
I'm telling you that the people who ain't talking, ain't stepping, ain't communicating, they're not linking up at 8 o'clock meeting with the chick and getting they're not.
You know what, Scam? Who y'all keep talking, y'all keep saying people when y'all see people, which y'all really mean are men, right? What y'all don't understand is they're motherfucking cornball, incel ass, femcel bitches, and they motherfucking throwing pussy too. A bitch that motherfucking too scared or whatever, she, you know what she gonna do? She gonna motherfucking flirt, and she gonna throw that pussy, and a nigga gonna catch it, and he gonna take it.
Facts.
Okay.
You like anime? You like Demon Slayer?
Yes.
Fantastic. I like that shit too. Then they fucking. That's how it goes.
I can't argue too much with that point because nerdy women they like me, so I can't.
They be the freak. They be the freakiest ones.
We know you look like Franklin, so you fucking everybody fucking.
Nerdy women. Y'all leave nerdy women alone.
Tell me the Franklin the turtle looking ass nigga fucking hoes.
No, y'all go fight with women's all day. Y'all leave the nerdy ones alone.
Scam, and what y'all don't know, Scam, what y'all, the funny part about it is all this fighting women, all this talking shit, all this whatever, and bitches love it. They swallow niggas right the fuck on up. I'm telling you, bend it over, lay it back, swallow and suck and everything, my nigga.
That shit.
Stay away from the nerdies.
Don't let her be got to get it. She got it. She like anime. She busting it open on my spirit.
Leave my nerdies alone.
Yeah, bro. Listen, bro. Nigga, nurses and teachers, nigga.
Oh, that's my favorite.
All right, then. So what you saying? You think you? Bro,
hold on. Nerdy nurses.
Stifler mom. All them.
You can have the anger. Leave the nerdy
Scam. You don't keep up with the scams. So Scam, you don't keep up with a lot of the internet shit, right? Scam. There's literally this bitch that looked like motherfucking Warren Sapp, bro. She got a low fucking cut. And this bitch done created some cougar nation or whatever, and all she do is brag about the young niggas that they have fucking cougars. It's called Cougars and Cubs Scam. So what all the old hoes do is motherfucking fuck on young niggas. The same socially awkward niggas. It is new. It is new, Scam. This shit is new. This shit didn't exist when we was kids, bro.
And what's that website again?
Genesis out here. Genesis can't wait to motherfucker drop that old pussy on the young nigga.
Fantastic. Y'all ain't had me 23 getting with 30 and 40-year-olds in the Navy.
Huh?
Y'all didn't have them E4s, E5 getting with 30.
Yeah, no, Scam, we not Scam, listen to me say, I'm not down with what you saying, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is a lot of the game has changed, bro, because the shit has been digitized. And so now they're literally networks made, bro. Like these some old hoes that get together and they brag about fucking on young niggas. They hold events, you can buy tickets for them. They rent out clubs, they rent out venues just for old hoes that know they want to fuck on young niggas, bro, and proudly fucking brag about doing the shit. These niggas be weird as hell, Scam. Niggas with bad hairlines.
It used to be an underworld.
Niggas that's wearing fucking black niggas that's wearing Sperry's and fucking got the chain on their pants and their jeans. Dude, they still fucking, bro. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. This socially awkward shit is just a shaming tactic that women use to make it seem like they not fucking the niggas they fucking.
I agree with what you're saying. I don't agree with the dudes who can't
before Angry Man come
but I'll
up,
let it go.
I just wanted to ask a question because I'm not gonna argue with Angry Man. Fantastic. So is it certain niggas who get to decide who the hoes are and who the hoes not?
What you mean?
Like every nigga can't say who a hoe is and who a hoe not.
No, every nigga can say who a hoe is.
Well, how would they know?
Well, you know what your reputation precedes you. I mean, did you know who the hoes were in your school?
No, I'm asking the nigga. Do the niggas know? I knew niggas.
Wet wipes in her back.
Hold on, Wolf.
So
I'm gonna ask you again. Hold on.
So we know who wasn't getting the hoes, obviously, because I'm not.
Not who getting the hoes. Did you know who the hoes were?
Man, Kim, you better go.
No, I'm saying the men who know who the hoes are and getting the hoes.
Now you. So I'm gonna answer the question because you won't answer mine, right? So everybody, even the niggas that's not fucking the hoes know who the hoes are because the hoes reputation precedes her. She's known as a hoe.
I think maybe we thinking of hoes as a different thing. Because when I say hoe,
I mean you don't want to argue with me, nigga.
Oh shit! Can I finish this conversation?
The fuck you mean?
Before I get up out of here,
I don't even know if I was coming up here, nigga.
Yeah, I seen him in the back saying, "Bring up Angry Man coming." So I
don't get shook because I come up here, goddammit. I know why you get scared and bounce when I come up here because I be spitting motherfucking facts. That's why I got it.
So, Mr. Fantastic, are you gonna answer my question?
That's
well,
why
I thought I answered it.
I'm selling $10 panda passes. If you need some backup.
I'm not saying the hoes like they literally hoes fucking everybody. I'm saying the hoes like the bad bitches, the cute bitches, the cute girls, the girls, like the group of girls.
But Kim, whether the nigga fucking or not, he know who the fine shit is. Kim,
okay, fine shit. Let's use fine shit.
Y'all do realize that they can't. Y'all do realize why these women is up here right now pretending like they don't know none of this shit.
Oh, we already know.
No, I'm asking. I know. But
look, first of all, if they not willing, the other day they was not willing to. The other day
they ain't never had no fine shit in his motherfucking life. So
bro, hold on, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, Kim. Don't play with me, Kim.
Shit or not.
Bro,
don't play with me. I fuck with mad bad bitches. Don't play with me, Kim.
The only reason
you ain't messing with no bad women, nigga. Shut
up.
You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Never had fine shit. That's my question.
Yeah, all right.
One thing niggas
Hey, Kim, hold on for a second, Kim. Hey, check this out. You sat up here and listen to a bunch of niggas say a bunch of dumbass motherfucking shit. Then when I come up here, you want to try to talk and talk.
Okay, go ahead
for a second. Be quiet for a second.
I've been trying to say my shit, and I tried to.
You ain't been trying to say nothing. You've been listening to. Well, a couple of niggas was saying some real shit, but
Wolfstacks was saying some dumb shit because he ain't never had no fine shit.
Yo, stop focusing. Why you?
How the fuck you know what I had though?
Wolfstacks, stop following that shit, bro. Wolfstack.
You're right.
All she's trying to do is rile you up so you'll respond, and that way I can call them out, bro.
So she can obfuscate from the conversation. You're right. I'm about to mute. You're right.
Because look, this is what they doing.
You should drive.
This is what they doing, bro. The only reason.
Ain't nothing in that cup. Ain't no ice in there or nothing.
You see what she's doing right now, right? You see what she's doing right now, right?
Yeah. Let my nigga cook.
Okay.
Only reason, look, this is real shit. Only reason these women is on the internet in the first place is because they so fucking terrified that niggas is gonna get up here and freaking compare notes and niggas gonna find out what they really about. That's the only reason they even up here, bro. Because the whole reason they sitting here right now pretending like, oh, these kids ain't really fucking, they ain't really doing nothing. Because they gotta keep their bullshit ass lie alive, bro. If
the men was saying that, we wasn't saying that.
If these women get up here,
the men was saying that, not us.
Yeah, that was me and Eda, man.
It was men, not us.
If these women get up here and admit that these kids is fucking like that, they gotta admit what they was doing. Because you know who's initiating all this fucking? The girls. The teenage girls is initiating the fucking. It ain't the boys. It's these fast ass girls. It's always been these fast ass girls. Am I lying, Kim?
Yes.
Yes, Angry Man.
Oh, I am. Who said yes?
That would be me.
Man, damn, you don't even got kids. Shut the fuck up, bro. You don't even know what you talking about. You sat up here and said incels and awkward, socially awkward dudes don't get none.
Get that nigga, AM. Get that nigga.
My oldest son is socially awkward, and he had a girlfriend. Literally. The fuck is you talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
That contradicts itself. It's socially awkward.
You know what you're talking about? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
What is socially awkward, man?
It doesn't, because they're socially awkward girls. And what happens is people connect with each other based on common interests. You dumb fuck.
Yeah, we agreed on that. Like the band niggas, fuck the band girls. We agreed on that. The only thing we don't agree on is that
my oldest son literally,
son. He's using one example to pitch some bullshit. That's
my oldest son literally was socially awkward, was always in the room, all of that shit.
Now you're saying was socially awkward.
Still ended up, I'm saying was because I'm talking about past tense as far as when this shit happened. Okay? Still socially awkward. But here's the thing. But here's the thing. This dude was still able to get a girlfriend. And then when I saw the girlfriend, I'm like, oh, she's socially awkward too.
So are you is your son
hold on, Ken. The thing is, for the most part, socially awkward guys don't
is Angry Man.
God damn it, yo.
So you just want to keep
yes, man, because you always like cutting me off, gang.
Well, fix your microphone. It sounds a little. You're gonna break it.
The thing is, for the most part, is the socially awkward niggas. They don't talk to women like that, which that's part of their socially awkwardness, that they don't know how to communicate with women. For the most part, it just ain't gonna work. It just ain't gonna work for the most part.
But here's the thing:
don't know how to and not willing to, and then somehow you are saying the mysteriously vaginas are showing up on their doorstep.
Here's the thing: they don't have to be. They don't. Dudes nowadays, the younger dudes nowadays, they don't have to be able to talk to girls the way we used to have to talk to girls, because the girls are faster.
That's not true.
So would you?
That is.
Cook your shit, OG. Cook your shit.
If the are not faster with them.
It is true.
The ones who are faster are not faster with them.
It is true. It is true.
If you want it to be true.
No, it is.
How about that?
No, it is
faster. They are faster, right? However,
if you have first of all, you can look at. First of all, this is one thing you can look at every time to figure out how fast individuals are in our society. You look at what we consume. You look at the music we listen to. You look at the TV shows we watch. You look at all of what culture does right now. When we were younger, there was a little more innocence, because a lot of the stuff we watched still had a little more innocence to it. Nowadays, no, it has become the social norm to be more sexually open. So no.
Reality.
So can I ask you a question before yelling?
Crime rates don't back that up.
And not let me ask my question.
Go ahead, Ken. Go ahead.
The question is, Angry Man, was you having more sex or intercourse or whatever y'all was doing as a teenager than your son is today?
What the fuck? Yo.
That was the question. We was doing more in this earlier than what they doing now. That was what we were saying.
That's not true.
Yo.
That is exactly what we.
It's easier nowadays. It's super easy.
But I'm asking Angry Man. It's a yes or no. Was he doing more than what his son at his son's age? He brought up his son. I did not. I'm just saying, was he getting or doing more than what his son is at the same age? That's a yes or no question.
I doubt I was doing more.
And I disagree. I said we were doing more than what our kids are doing today.
I doubt I was doing more. But the reason why I doubt I was doing more is because I was way more social than my oldest son. My second two sons, they're a little more social, but my first son was really antisocial. And he had a conversation with me because his little girlfriend that he wanted to have sex with her, and he had that conversation with me at an age before I had sex. So yes, I know the shit is different. And y'all sitting here
so which side is it different on?
Y'all sitting here trying to pretend like it's different. Say what?
He's free.
What side is it different on? Was you getting
Sam Likely? Check this out, bro. I know you don't like me, and I know you be clout chasing when you see me. Shut the fuck up.
Or else what?
You a clown ass nigga, my nigga. And I knew sooner or later your clown. And look at him. You gotta be the corny planet Earth. Look at him.
Come here.
Look at this corny ass nigga.
Just say, my name is Anger Man, and I'm capping right now.
Corny as fuck, my nigga. I knew sooner or later you was gonna find your way over here with your corny motherfucking ass, nigga.
You use my
all right. Now back to the lies. Back to the lies that you were spitting in that freestyle.
Where your kids at, my nigga?
Man, the thing is that
I think you might need to worry about yours.
God damn, Scott, yo, what the
grown,
fuck,
nigga? My kids is grown, nigga.
Yeah, from the stories you're telling, you might need to worry about yours.
My kids is grown, nigga. You ain't got no kids to worry about, nigga.
Cool.
Let's figure out why you at with no kids, nigga. Let's figure that out. Why you at the age you at with no fucking kids, nigga? Exactly.
If I wanted kids, I'd make kids.
I know bullshit. Bullshit, nigga.
I actually know how it's done.
Bullshit, nigga. There's a reason you ain't got no kids, nigga. Shut your lame ass up, nigga.
There's a reason you crying on the internet every 30
minutes. Shut your lame ass up,
minutes.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
For what?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
It's Poppy, but Poppy.
You a damn haircut.
Poppy got a
You lying. Just say it. You lying. You're making up stuff.
Chasing.
You freestyling.
Ass up, nigga.
You lying. You freestyling.
Shut your clout chasing bitch ass up, nigga.
For what?
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, you lame ass.
You better go in them pockets and drop me.
You been a lame ass nigga.
Cool. Now what?
You been a lame ass nigga, and you know it.
Yeah, you lie every 30 minutes on the hour.
And you know it, nigga.
You lie 30 minutes on the hour.
You know it, nigga.
You're making up these stories as you go along.
Nigga, you can't say nothing that I'm gonna take seriously, nigga.
Then shut the hell up.
Ever since that day you pulled out that stethoscope, gonna talk some shit to me, you a clout chaser, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Pussy. Pussy.
You're two daddies.
Pussy.
You're two daddies.
The thing is, yo, can I go, remember?
Yeah, go ahead.
The thing
Once
is,
he's done with his freestyle.
Jesus, boy, this motherfucker.
Stupid ass up, nigga.
Fix your teeth and your ugly ass beard.
Stupid ass up, nigga.
Or what?
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. What you mean, or what? We're on the internet, you lame ass nigga.
Exactly.
So, you hear this nigga? Or what? Or what? Like we in person, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you won't be in person with me.
Shut
you
up,
over there, me over here.
Shut up, nigga.
All right, guys, we moving the conversation.
He can't move the conversation. He can't move the conversation because he took my dick in his mouth.
Got something to say.
I ain't with that homosexual stuff. I thought you said you was getting pussy and got kids. Now you want some homo stuff. Now, whatever happened with you and your cellmate ain't got nothing to do with me.
I guess I'm gonna just have
Did you pick your booty and won't give it back?
Look at meat stretching ass.
Ask Big Duke to give your booty back. Maybe you should have put something on his commissary.
Listen to this.
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Listen to this goofy ass nigga. Commissary.
Go ahead, Poppy. Hurry up.
Bitch.
Commissary. What the fuck are you talking about? Corny ass nigga.
The thing is, everyone is that when the guys are socially, you're right. They are faster nowadays.
Some
right?
diet cracking that cigar.
You son of a bitch.
I told you that nigga is not gonna stop talking as long as I'm up here because he's a clout.
Yo, Stan, yo, what's up with you, bro?
He's a clout chaser.
You hear me talking, bro?
No,
go ahead.
Poppy, your mic is
Pop,
terrible.
go.
I don't know if you don't know.
Yeah, Pop, go ahead.
Damn,
Fuck Angry Man. Go ahead, Pop.
It's like a fucking bitch, man. Like going on all day. Like, come on, bro.
Go ahead, Pop.
What's wrong with you, man?
Go ahead, you got it.
You too old for this bullshit, bro.
Way too old.
I'm trying to give you the floor.
Bro.
Damn.
No, but motherfucker, I've been trying to talk for the past 5 minutes, bitch.
All right, well, if that's the case, well, hell, ain't nobody talking now. It's the Scam Likely Show. Since y'all want to be pieces of shit, open up them pockets and drop it in. Open up.
This nigga go out to do shit all night long, bro. Like, what's up with you, homie?
Open up them pockets and drop me in. I was trying to give you the floor.
Nigga, I would never even sing a penny for you, bro. You ain't worth my motherfucking dumb money, bro. What's wrong with you, homie? Yo, but anyway, bro, like the guys being socially active, right? And it's the women is easier nowadays, right? However, they open themselves up for failure, because now the girls get to kind of like literally prey on them kind of guys and dry their pockets and put their pockets dry. You see what I'm saying? I have seen it done plenty of times before. Like, for example, I can give an example. It's plenty of times that I've seen girls. I remember when I was like 23, 24, 25, around that area, right? Girls used to tell me how they used to pretty much pick on these old ass guys, 40, 45, 50. And usually they used to kind of like be like socially awkward, but this is what happened. They were, you know what I mean? Like they were like at the bar by themselves. They used to pick on them. They were half of the time they wasn't even giving them no pussy, no nothing. I'm talking about they used to use this guy. Yes, I'm talking about to just sing brand left and right, bro. So it yes, they are easier to get nowadays, but they just ain't getting it themselves. A lot of these girls, those are the kind of guys that a lot of these girls actually use and abuse. If you really want to keep it 100.
Yeah, but let me ask this question real quick, and you got it, JT.
Yeah, you got it.
Are we really gonna sit here and say we can look at everything the kids do nowadays, and it's more than what we did in damn near every category? So are we gonna sit back and say, okay, they're doing this, and this, partially because social media has exposed them to more, and we think it stops at sex?
Yes.
Y'all just don't want to believe y'all kids is fucking. That's all that is.
I'm not talking about my kids.
My kids ain't fucking. I know that much.
Okay. Yeah, they would tell you, right?
Y'all act like y'all wasn't fucking kids.
I think
literally and figuratively, fucking kids.
I was not fucking at 18. I didn't have my friends.
Your friends were.
We were fucking more than what our kids are fucking.
Okay. Then what are y'all talking about? First and foremost, let me just say this. It's just been exposed. Women, 95% of y'all are socially fucking awkward. 95% of y'all socially fucking. If a nigga don't initiate some shit, y'all ain't gonna initiate a motherfucking thing. This is why when Angry Man was saying that the women are faster, is because the niggas has been going on the landscape that the women have set. Nowadays, that's why I ain't never seen a nigga bumping female rap music in a fucking car like they doing right now. I ain't never seen motherfuckers sitting there doing the same thing that females are doing TikTok videos off a female. We ain't never saw this shit.
That's why
No. That's the difference. You gotta also understand. Somebody said it in the chat. LGBT, hold on, that LGBT shit, that fluid shit, motherfuckers is out here fucking. They fucking each other.
They fucking the gay niggas. What are y'all talking about?
Yes,
they're
celebrating eating ass.
Hey, yes, what is wrong with y'all, bro? Yeah, these women, black women specifically, out here fucking bragging about eating man ass. I don't know what y'all on, bro.
Look, when we was teenagers,
that's people in their 30s and like 40s, not like
the most sexual. Hold on, when we was teenagers, the most sexual rapper we had was Lil' Kim, and that first album cover, everybody was shocked at that first album cover, right?
Shocked. The 96,
where she was, you know the album cover, right? Yeah. But here's the thing,
with the lens spread wide open.
Exactly, because back then, I don't know if y'all, JT, I don't know if y'all remember this, but back then, when you was talking to girls and stuff, the girls didn't really want to hear rap music. They wanted to listen to R&B music.
Yeah.
Nowadays, though, look at how many sexual female rappers that you have. Listen to the music that they listening to, what they're saying in the damn music. You feel what I'm saying? And look, I just got exposed to the shit because outside of Lotto and a couple of female rappers is popular, I don't really know all of the female rappers of the day. I went to my younger sister's house and she had a playlist on YouTube, and it was some female rappers I didn't even know who they was, bruh. And they was talking about some wild shit in them raps. So I'm telling you right now, it's different. You got to understand the impact that hip hop has on us as a culture. The same way hip hop, gangster rap had an impact on the teenagers of the 90s and shit. This female stripper rap is having an impact on the girls now. And if you think they ain't out here having sex, like, you wildin' if you think they ain't having sex.
We weren't talking about the girls. We was talking about y'all niggas.
Who they having sex with?
They having sex with.
They not.
I'm tell y'all.
I thought y'all told me that the same.
Listen, Miss Kim, these girls still getting trains ran on them behind the bleachers. What yes. Why do y'all think this shit got any
not
better
anymore? Fantastic.
Yes, the fuck it do.
Okay.
What is Kim talking about?
JT,
I told you, bro, they have to keep that lie going, fam.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Bro, fantastic.
I don't have to lie.
Their best. They be trying their best. Like, I was on here the other day, and they was up here acting like, oh, it wasn't me back in the day. I wasn't doing nothing. Like, bro,
yeah, of course,
they got to keep that lie going, man.
Giving up that neck.
Wait, we just seen a broad sit there. What's her name? Diamond from Players Club. What's her damn name?
Lisa Ray.
Lisa Ray sitting here dancing to a song she don't even listen to the fucking lyrics on, and then she try to make it seem like, oh, I didn't even know what it said. They were just asking me to do it. Shut the fuck up. You're complicit in your daughters being fucking hoes because y'all try to act like y'all don't know what the fuck is going on, and y'all know exactly what the fuck is going on.
We do, but
y'all listening to the same songs that they listening to. Y'all doing the same. Y'all twerking the same way that they doing. Y'all going to the same fucking concerts that they going to. Y'all doing all the shit that they doing.
You know what? You know what's tricking them? I'm gonna tell you what's tricking a lot of these niggas, like, psychologically.
What's tricking y'all is the fact that y'all get to just yell and scream and don't let us say shit.
Was you just said something right just now? You said something.
Yeah, because I had to. So I have to.
But you always do that, Kim. You always
egregious, and I have to interrupt niggas to say any fucking thing because y'all be lying.
Kim, you are the most vocal woman on this channel. How are you acting like you don't get to talk?
I never said I don't get to talk. I could talk.
What is you
I'm just saying, y'all talking about Lisa Ray, and I agree.
You running interference is what you doing. You trying to run interference right now.
Ain't that my job?
You know it's not your job.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
You need to quit your job, then.
You try. Look, I'm sorry. We in a different age now. Y'all, look, the veil has fallen. Y'all can't hide no more. Y'all women can't hide no more. We know what you do. Okay, so ain't no need to trying to keep up the facade and pretend like it ain't what it is. We know what it is. See, here's the thing. The reason why y'all trying to sit here and say, oh, they ain't effing, they ain't fucking, they ain't doing this right, is because you don't see the same type of teen pregnancy that we used to see. But
because of the pills.
It's not because of them not having sex. It's because of the planned
birth control.
Them getting their kid deleted. It's a bunch of shit.
Birth control is number one.
Yeah.
And I never said the girls wasn't fucking. I said you niggas ain't fucking.
You know,
yo, they literally had a song called
y'all sons ain't fucking. Y'all sons ain't fucking. That's what I said.
Do you know how many, bro? Do you know how many girls have told me that the mamas put up on birth control as soon as they turn? I think the age is 15 or 16. I think it's 16 to be safe. And as soon as they turn 16. That was the first thing their mama did. Go to the doctor to get that birth control, the little patch thing on the arm or the IUD.
Yeah, IUD, birth control, the shot, all this shit.
Yeah, but y'all talking about girls. We was talking about boys.
I ain't gonna lie. I be knocking them IUDs out. Get the fuck out of here. That shit too.
You better hope that shit don't
I
get
knocked that motherfucker right out the way.
top of your dick and rip that.
The issue with that one, JP. Oh, I think you removed. I think you disclosed to my IUD. You moved.
Nigga, don't hit that IUD, nigga. That fuck your whole life up, nigga.
Yeah, let it get attached to that. Let it get attached to the tip. Both
of y'all gonna be sterile.
Hey, look, Kim trying to push this narrative, so let's just go ahead and dispel this myth. Kim want to try to put, we talking about these niggas. Let me tell you something. It has never been the dudes initiating and trying to get sex popping in teen years. It's the girls. It's always been the girls.
And I never disagreed. We was talking about y'all niggas.
Why is you talking about niggas then?
Cause that's what we was talking about, Angry Man. Before you came up here to be the Angry Man.
Well, what was you saying? About. Okay, so fair enough. So what was you saying about niggas, Kim? What was y'all saying about niggas?
The little boys, right? Not the little boys. The younger men,
teenage boys, are
not doing it as much as the younger men when we were young.
That's not true.
That was my
because of how fast the girls are.
And how much sooner they're introduced to sexual content and sexual material.
No, and it's because y'all are weird. All of the niggas
are weird. Saying we're weird? How are we weird?
The younger men today are weirder than y'all were when we was younger women.
Yo, weird ain't never,
what do you mean by weird?
Weird ain't never stopped nobody
I'm trying to
Kim, weird ain't never stopped nobody from getting no box. I know a dude in high school that was weird as hell. He was a black kid that dressed goth.
Yeah, when we was, but now these weird niggas, they got PCs, they got gaming systems, and that's what they want to do. So
there's girls that do that shit now too.
I was just about to say, do you understand that that's how they get pussy?
Yeah, Miss
Kim. No, they don't get no pussy. Not just what I'm trying to say.
Kim, Kim, first and foremost, this is the thing. Motherfuckers ain't just playing goddamn PS5 by them goddamn self or with the computer. They're on there talking to people. It's social media, just like how we talking.
Yeah,
these motherfuckers be on there doing the same fucking thing.
Social media, like chat, you wouldn't even get, even the gaming chat is a thing now. Hell, they had a whole motherfucking weird ass sex thing going on in Roblox, Miss Kim.
And guess what?
You don't even.
But
know.
No, that was older people getting into Roblox, not young kids.
It wasn't just weirdos. It was kids doing the shit too with kids.
And by the way, that was the thing I was gonna say when I first came up here. Which one of you chicks? And I think it was Genesis. When Mr. Fantastic said something about cougars and cubs, which one of you chicks cracked the joke and said, "What website is that?"
Genesis. Trying to get that young
Yo, peep this. Could a dude have cracked that same joke, Mr. Fantastic?
No. It would have been all kinds of pedos and weirdos and whatever.
Oh, okay.
That shit would have been on everybody's channel.
I said something to her directly after she said it. Y'all ain't gonna give me no credit for that either.
I didn't hear that, Kim. My bad.
I know.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Kim? I didn't hear what you said either. What'd you say?
First of all, Kim, don't be mad at me because you didn't sell enough houses today. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
Wasn't you supposed to change that goddamn avatar that you got in front of you right now?
I changed the name though. And somebody said I was the police, so now I'm
I got another puzzle for you.
That was a joke. That was always a joke.
Who the hell?
Listen, Jesse, you ain't fooling us. You want some young meat. You want some.
She wrote that shit down. She got that shit on her sticky.
Damn body.
And she didn't deny that. I said something to her.
I know she ain't denied, Miss Kim. We ain't no damn fool. Listen, we know how these old hoes getting down. These old hoes out here listen. They just want some dick and that's it. Again, man, we know the game. Like AM said, bro. problem is women came to the internet and told on themselves.
Yes.
And now they mad that niggas paying attention and niggas are fucking playing accordingly. All the shit y'all talking about, that socially awkward shit, the incel shit with shaming tactics that was never true. Niggas was out here, y'all fucking everybody. Y'all fucking the street nigga, the lame nigga, the weird nigga, the cool nigga, tall nigga, short nigga, fat nigga. Every nigga out here fucking. It just said some niggas ain't fucking.
I ain't
nobody.
And most importantly, this is the checkmate right here. All y'all selling pussy. So if you got enough money to buy it, you going.
There is nothing better than a cougar hoe around 38 to like 45 with her shit together, bro. And
hey, bro,
nobody spend more money than a cougar bitch, bro.
Hey, check this out, bro. Look, JT, real talk, bro. When my oldest son was a teenager, I was concerned because all he did was he was on the computer. He didn't want to come out the room. None of that shit. I'm like, bro, I'm sitting here. And then one day he just came to me and said, hey, I'm going on a date. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was shocked, bro. I was shocked. And then, I started peeping game and shit. And I'm like, bro, these kids nowadays, they different because when we was coming up, if you was a dude that liked superheroes and anime and shit like that, you might get clowned by some chicks.
Yeah.
But today you got chicks talking about they like anime, talking about watch Dragon Ball Z and shit. And you be like, what? So it's a different landscape right now, bro. Like, for real.
Hey, look, the telltale signs of a gaming broad is what? Them goddamn headphones with them goddamn rabbit ears up.
Yep.
The motherfucking, the shit with all that shit. They got the little, the little anime shit. These motherfuckers is coming out here doing that same shit.
And here's the other thing too. Nobody peep, right? Because everybody always focuses on the incel. Oh, he was this dude or that dude was socially awkward to meet somebody in person. Well, today you don't gotta meet nobody in person at first. And a lot of these young dudes, they able to talk online and have a little more confidence because they not in person. So they they conversing online and shit, and there's so many ways to converse online. It ain't just YouTube. You got the video game, the online gaming shit. You got the freaking what's that shit? The Oculus, the
Oculus shit. Yep, with the VS or the VR, whatever the fuck. Yeah,
bro, you got all.
Yeah, but angry man, I don't. Fantastic still here.
Oh, somebody came up here with some sense. Hey, Ricardo.
But the thing is, how well do that? Hey, everybody. How well does that translate when these people meet in real life? Like, because everybody can. Because one thing I know about women, bro, is especially a black woman, Latina, bro. They cannot deal with a man being awkward, bro. They just can't. They hate that shit, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Poppy. Here's the thing, because this is the mistake. This is the mistake you making. This is the mistake I made. This is the mistake a lot of cats make. You can't judge their experience based off of your experience, right? Yeah. Because the same way you got a nerdy, geeky dude that's on the internet chopping it up with a chick, he's having a conversation with a nerdy, geeky chick. So when they finally meet in person, his ass awkward, but she awkward too. She awkward too. So she not even focused on his awkwardness because she too worried about her own awkwardness.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that happens, but I know that it's high risk because for the female, it doesn't matter if she awkward or not, bro. We know you know that, right? Because most likely than not, like all she has to do is pretty much breathe, pretty much, right? Especially nowadays, right? The thing is that us guys, we are the one that gotta be charming. We are the one that gotta have the personality. Yes. We are the one that gotta be. We are the one that gotta be the smart one. A bitch that hey, listen, I'm guilty. I don't fuck bitches that are dumber than the rock, bro. They just happen to look good. You see what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing, right? So when you say charming, right? You say charming, charisma, all of that. It's relative. It's all relative. So if you're the type of dude that's into cosplay and if you into the geek world and you meet a chick that's a geek, because that's some new shit to me. Seeing chicks now that's willing to admit they geeks, that's new. So that dude meet that chick, the shit that he talking about that cats would find lame or whatever, she don't find lame. So her, he not awkward, even though he would be to us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. The thing is that we also got a quote that is actually very famous, and I'm pretty sure you heard this a few times. He tough himself out of the pussy. Are you heard him saying that?
But he won't with an awkward. This is the thing. What he's saying is that there are women that they're just as nervous as the guy, right? And the thing is that as long as this motherfucker can come up with some type of thing where they can get a meeting of the mind with each other, they'll walk each other through that awkwardness, bro.
Yeah, common bond. Because once a dude, you know as well as I do, that the easiest way for a dude to get comfortable from that awkwardness is to talk about what they know.
Yep.
Or to have conversations about shit that they know and they confident in, right? So I'm telling you, bro, the reason why back in the day, dudes that like Star Wars and Star Trek and shit like that, the reason why they had difficulty with girls is because back in the day, girls wasn't into none of that shit.
Yeah.
And if they wasn't willing to admit it. But today, bro, I be seeing the chicks online. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and I be like, where the hell did these chicks come from? They be doing reviews and shit and talking about how they like dudes that like anime and all that. I'd be like, when did that happen?
And not only that, right? So not only that, now again, those dudes got a direct pipeline to that woman, and those women got a direct pipeline to that man. So y'all, again, people don't understand, bro. Like I said, we were limited, bro. We was never supposed to know that all these fine bitches existed, bro. We're not like, y'all don't even understand like the reality we living in that's not real, bro. Like, so you would think about it. Just think about it, all right? Even if you're living in like the biggest cities, New York and LA, Chicago, Atlanta, all this other shit, your network was still of women was the ones you could actually touch and see. Yeah, I can literally talk to a bitch in motherfucking the Philippines, Japan, motherfucking Dubai, wherever. Fine shit, nigga. The finest of the fucking fine. If she got a fucking account and no motherfucking DMs is open, I can shoot a shot. Don't mean I'm gonna hit it, but I got literal access to that woman and just even the chance of it. So that's what motherfuckers don't understand, just like how much your range has expanded. Not to mention, like you said, especially stateside. Bro, it's I say this all the time. Fucking Party Next Door got fucking the song fucking no chill. This is what niggas don't understand. Shout out to my man Zero. Niggas don't understand, bro. Nigga, we competing with NBA players, Drake, nigga, motherfucking Michael B. Jordan. Motherfuckers see some fine shit, like the fine shit in your city, like the name, some obscure motherfucking city that nobody don't even know about, but it's a fine bitch there, bro. If her motherfucking picture go viral, nigga, now you competing with the world, Craig, the fucking world.
Hey, fantastic. Check this out, bro. Check this out real quick. Check this out real quick.
Compete, so that contradicts that point.
Check this out real quick, fantastic. And he's kind of right about that. But look, check this out. This chick, I did a reaction to this chick, right? A while back, right? And he was on TikTok saying some crazy shit. So I did one of my reactions to it or whatever, right? So Shorty hit me up and was like, yo, could you, like, I peeped your video. At first I thought she wanted to smoke or whatever, but she was like, nah, I don't got a problem with it. Just promote my name, like promote my joint or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I got you. So I tagged her name in the shit, right? So fast forward a couple years later, Drake dropped Iceman. This chick is in the video with the nigga. Video with the nigga. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm looking at the video. I'm like, is that
I know this hoe.
Yeah, I'm like, what the
Hey, but again, man, that's niggas don't understand that a bitch can literally be a nobody today, in 2 years from now, this bitch is married to a fucking NBA, NFL, or she's a baby mama or fucking future nigga.
Because look, fantastic. I started following her because she gave me a at name. I said, let me follow her, see what she got going on. And so she's like a low key little rapper, but she didn't have no real motion. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the videos and I'm like, damn, she ain't really got that much motion, but she keep trying. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, next thing you know, we watching the video. I'm like,
yeah.
And look, my wife was tripping because I was like, as soon as I saw, I was like, wait a minute, I know that bitch. My wife was like, what you mean you know that bitch? I said, hold on. Let me break it down.
Yeah,
what you mean, nigga? What you mean?
Let me ask you.
Biblical sense. You better not be talking about the Bible, nigga.
Now y'all
Slow it down. Bring it back.
I understand that. We got the juice. Y'all knew that. So what is
Whoa. First off, you ain't got no juice, man.
You out the game.
You married, guy.
If you say anything,
better not have no juice.
Right. And if she say anything on the opposite of that, she got some explaining to do.
Yeah. You better be dehydrated or we snitching.
I said we got the juice. Don't be mad, women.
You better be dehydrated or we snitching out this motherfucker.
Yeah, Ken, you're like 75 years old, Ken. Let's stop.
I got a question for y'all.
But fantastic, don't you think that actually kind of playing against the man because
because
marking on the bitch, my nigga, it's an art, right? And the way that you get good at it is by repetition and doing it face to face over and over and over. Me personally, I hate the whole online dating thing, bro. I think that put men in so much disadvantage. It's not even funny, bro. Because there is nothing better than face-to-face interaction, bro.
That speaks against the point that y'all are saying, because y'all are saying that everybody's speaking and getting boxed. So why would you need to
No, we ain't saying that.
Scam. And this is where I
y'all
part
saying
ways,
that
my
Awkward is
nigga.
getting it?
Hold on, bro. This is where I
Y'all
part
saying
ways.
Awkward to do? Go ahead.
No, bro. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you again. We look down on the shit because we used to the shit before it existed. I'm telling you, bro, by every metric, it's a whole lot easier. Bro, I got bitches that'll hit me up. Niggas clown me for the Kendra G shit, right? I did the Kendra G.
Part of what I'm saying, but go ahead.
Hear me out. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me finish, damn. I ain't been fucking with you, bro. I ain't been shitting on you. You know what I'm saying? Bro, when I did the Kendra G shit, bro, just me putting it out there, letting it be known that, hey, I'm looking for fucking hoes, right? When I tell you hundreds of fucking women, bro, jumped in my fucking DMs, okay, offering everything and anything a nigga could want, okay? You know what I'm saying? From zeros to tens, okay? Bruh, that is the internet. Fantastic. And that's what, and that right there is what got me out of the same mentality that Blanco talking about. Oh man, you got to talk to a bitch in person. You got to this, you got to that. And I'm just telling you, bro. Bro. You cannot compete, dog. You can't compete.
Fantastic.
You can't compete, bro.
No, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that point, but
yeah, y'all, hey, you know that shit, bro. I wouldn't. Hey, man, ain't no shame my game, nigga. Listen, hey, nigga, pussy level was on 9,000, nigga. Fuck that shit.
Hey, a resource is a resource. The first few that I knocked down came from AOL, a site called College Club that don't even exist no more.
And motherfucking Black Planet, nigga. What did you say?
I hate it. No, hold up. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the way y'all are presenting it is as if the goof dude is getting it, the complaining dude, the ugly dude, the fat, it's like all of them can go out there and they're getting numbers that they want. I'm saying that's not true.
No.
Otherwise,
but we're not saying that. Scam. I agree. Scam. No one is. Hold on, Scam. I'm not saying that every nigga's a player. I'm not saying
no, not a player. I'm saying dudes are shooting air balls or can't even.
No, I got you. But this even in shooting air balls, bro. Eventually,
everybody does something.
It's not an air ball. The goal is moving to catch the ball.
I'm telling you,
it is what. No, that part just is what it is. The game is the game. I'm saying 95 to 2005, there was more dudes shooting or at least pulling up on the court, hitting something.
Damn, you are
Nowadays, there's less
correct.
dudes even showing up at the stadium.
No, exactly, nigga. Listen,
hold on.
Scam. This is what we saying. So Scam. In 95 to 2005, we was hooping, nigga. We was playing street ball. We was playing pickup. From fucking 2005 to 2025, nigga. PS5, nigga.
PS5, 2K.
PS5.
Yep.
So hold on. So Scam. Who gonna get more motherfucking games in? Us playing in real life or the nigga that's sitting on the motherfucking game all day, 24/7?
I'm telling you,
what y'all not realizing, bro. We sound like old niggas when we say this, bro. And that's why I need y'all niggas to stop doing this shit. Cause y'all making us sound old, bro.
We are old.
And because y'all don't want to seem lame to us, to our generation. Y'all don't want to seem like it's whatever. I can't, bro. Just because you getting pussy online, nigga, don't mean you can't get it in real life. Yeah. I know for a fact.
I'm not disagreeing. No, that's not my disagreement. My disagreement is this. I'll say this: the younger generation's top 10% will beat the shit out of our generation in any damn thing. They top 10 against our top 20, they'll smoke us. But their average and their lower class, as far as communication, connecting with women, is absolute non-existent.
So this is the thing. This is the thing. And Blanco, this is to you too.
Hold on, JT, let me land this. Shit, forgot what I was gonna say.
Well, you probably get back to it.
After you talk, go ahead. We gotta get Ricardo in because he probably the youngest nigga on here.
All
and
right.
you old niggas ain't talking about shit.
Yeah, all right.
We ain't gonna be up here calling nobody no old nigga.
Well, I'm just trying to facilitate the panel. I said what I said.
You out the game anyway, Kim.
Ricardo in here because he could probably teach y'all.
So hold on,
nigga too.
About you.
Hey,
you definitely old nigga.
He be younger than y'all though.
Listen, can't damn nigga like young or old teach me shit about getting this pussy, Cam. That's what
we trying to say. That's what I was about to say.
I'm not young.
While you playing, Kim, you supposed to have a moo-moo. You getting big mama age now.
I am, and I do have a couple of moo-moo.
Moo-moo and them soft ass goddamn house shoes.
So we clear.
Hey, so Blanco, this is the thing. What you talking about is playing the game on hard mode, homie. Majority of niggas wasn't playing that shit on hard. When you talking about cold approach, most niggas wasn't getting bras off a cold approach, my nigga.
Definitely wasn't.
You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, this is what I'm trying to say. The cold approach, it puts you on the game so you can recognize a lot of shit that women does, bro. Right? So the more you, obviously we know, like if we're gonna talk about percentage wise, most niggas want to strike out before they hit a home run. Listen, in baseball, you hit 300, you going to the Hall of Fame. In the NBA, you shoot for 40% from the 3-point line. You right there with Steph Curry. You see what I'm saying?
And most niggas ain't willing to. That's the thing. Most niggas wasn't willing to go through that. What you're talking about
screen.
What you talking about right there? I'm glad. Damn, Trey. But what you talking about, Blanco?
What just happened?
The majority is gone now.
He tried, but it didn't really happen.
He tried it. That shit right there, bro, is not what the majority of motherfuckers did whenever. Give me a motherfucking year. They ain't did it. 60s, 70s, 80s. It wasn't a lot of motherfuckers that was doing cold approaches like that. They were meeting motherfuckers through other people, through family, through work, through all these different things. They had to still open their mouth, but that cold approach, what you talking about, that's the hard level, homie. Most niggas ain't doing that right there. Now, look at where we at right now. Niggas just jump in a bitch's DM, say some old silly shit to her. Give her a goddamn, you know what I'm saying, some emoji or some shit like that. If she bites, she bite. If she leave you on red, she leave you on red. You know what I'm saying? But when we're talking about what we're talking about, this shit was not that. That's why I say, and I'm gonna stand on it. 95% of these women are all awkwardly. They're already socially awkward. If we ain't if we not initiating shit, they won't initiate it unless it's fucking. That's why going to a strip club is way more easier. Trust me. That's
no, but the thing.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing, bro. What I'm trying to say is, let me tell you why I don't like it. It's because I believe it puts the man on a disadvantage in the long run, right? Because you don't develop your personality like that. You don't develop a character about you. Failure with women, right? Dealing with them, it actually make your character even stronger. You see what I'm saying? Usually this is supposed to happen late teens, early 20 type of thing, right? So when the guys start just sending DMs all day long and being on goddamn Tinder, what's the other shit? Plenty of fish.
Instagram Mirror ran for the 8 p.m. slot.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
So now everything becomes a DM. So now when you're in front of these bitches, right? You don't got that much character. No, all of them. I'm not talking about 100%, but I'm talking about the majority part I see, right? You don't develop a character because look, like hold on. Like my man Fantastic, right? I know Fantastic don't need no goddamn on social media. That nigga talk a lot of shit. Oh, niggas talk a lot of shit. I talk a lot of shit, my nigga. How you think I got a lot of pussy? I talk mad shit, right?
But look, we find out, Poppy. This is the thing. We find out what our homeboys is made of when we throw them the oop, right? Niggas used to throw other niggas the oop. That's when you know when that nigga is socially awkward. You like, nigga, we got a couple of these bras that's out here right now. And we go out there, and if I got a bra that I already got on my line, and I throw you the oop, and you fumble it, we like, damn, nigga, what happened? That shit was easy. All you had to do was just show the fuck up.
It depends how they fall.
But here's the question: like, how do you think it's easier to recognize if women is full of shit? Face to face or sending DMs all day long?
Again.
No, it's definitely face to face.
No, because after the game,
I'm gonna say this, and then Ricardo gotta go, right?
Yeah,
Blanco, that's what I'm saying. The problem is this, Blanco. Again, we keep shitting on the niggas, but we not thinking that the bitches are just as goofy and just as lame and just as awkward. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro, just how the women, like, Blanco, you know how, like, you got to be battle tested, you got to know what to say, so on and so forth. Blanco, you can say the coldest shit to a bitch nowadays, Blanco, and she don't know what you saying. Because
but I agree. But start right there, Fantastic. Yo, but listen, Fantastic, would you wipe up?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Would you wipe up a nerdy, kind of socially awkward one?
No,
you work her. As long as she check all the boxes, she's a good girl. She get it.
Blanco, she looks good, nigga. We fucking.
And that's my point. Guess what? For the most part, and again, I'm not talking 100%. For the most part, a socially awkward ain't gonna get too far, bro. The reason I'm saying that is because we are the one that have to develop all the intangibles out here, bro. You see what I'm saying? And when you rely on social on the dating apps, you don't develop those skills, and that's actually one of the skills that you need to develop so the bitch be mad attracted to you. That's the aura that men develop. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. I agree with you. I agree with you, bro.
Also, when you get them from the dating app, go ahead.
Blanco, this is what I'm saying, bro. Listen. Only the man is held to the standard because the man's supposed to be the hunter, the man's supposed to be the pursuer, right?
That's a fact.
What I'm saying is this though, right? What we trying to tell y'all is this. As many niggas as you say is socially awkward, the women are like 10 times that. Okay, be she fine or be she ugly as fuck. What we saying is this, bro. The women have made it to the way niggas have adapted to the way that women are not used to being because women have said, "Oh, a nigga a creep, a nigga a this." If he actually approach her in person, so bro, you gotta approach a bitch in person. Shoot your shit in under fucking 90 seconds, my nigga, because attention spans are done. Get her Instagram, not her number, and then motherfucking talk to her from that and her comfort. So because what society has told her is normal, and that's what I'm saying. When we say this shit, bro, we just seem like the old niggas because we trying to hold the new way to the fucking. I mean, the new ways to the old standard, which just don't exist no more, bro.
No,
tell you.
Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
First of all, women are not socially awkward. I've never met one.
You are.
How
And
you
then
gonna?
Ricardo.
But go ahead.
Okay, Ricardo, go ahead.
Come on, Kim. How you gonna try to fight for
I'm
women? You've been
trying to.
married for
I
35
ain't
years.
never
What you
met.
talking about?
I
This
never met.
motherfucker.
What is a socially awkward woman? What? Show me
Yeah,
one.
that I'm not with this 95%.
No, but Hamp,
You saying 95%?
Fantastic. Remember when Hamp had the young
Like,
niggas on his shit? Remember when
Yeah.
he had the, and the number one thing that they said why they don't approach these women because they mean as shit, and you fuck around and you be with
Mean is
somebody.
not socially awkward.
Hold on, Kim.
I don't
They
buy
were
that.
saying that you fuck around with these bras and you out there approaching them, cold approaching them. You'll fuck around and be on somebody's TikTok. These motherfuckers were saying
So
this was
that's
the young
socially
niggas.
awkward. You're
The
not.
young niggas was saying this, and he had nothing but young niggas on there.
JT,
that's a cop. They were giving a cop out.
Even in even in the fucking DM diving and shit, a bitch will use you for clout. A lame bitch will use a nigga for clout to be like,
So what is a
niggas want me and
socially
all this other
awkward
shit.
bitch? Y'all still not answering the question.
That's a socially awkward
And we
bitch.
gotta
Any
let
bitch will
Ricardo
fucking-
get in,
any
y'all.
bitch that would-
Here's the problem.
Yeah, go ahead, Ricardo. Ricardo, go ahead, bro.
I was gonna answer Kim's question.
Ricardo, you good or you finna let? What?
No, I just had a quick question for some of the guys on panel. So, well, for about half of you, would you guys say that, like, are we taking race and the actual location of these young people into account?
I'm not.
When you guys,
We speaking generally, but of course that matters. But we speaking generally like black, mostly on black people.
My internet freezing.
Okay, I got you. Okay, that was my biggest.
But that definitely matters, though. You're right. Yeah, that definitely matters. The nigga that fuck with the snow bunnies or the good rice, that nigga winning. If that's the lane he in, as to where you quote unquote a lame nigga, you know what I'm saying, you a nerd, you whatever, and you get the motherfucking white girl, Asian girl pipeline, nigga. Hey, you living a dream.
Did y'all notice how fast? Did y'all notice how fast Kim's thing went off mute?
No, because this nigga Fantastic said
The race, I don't buy the race
somebody
thing.
winning if they going somewhere else. That's why I went off mute. That sounds
We
weird.
know. I know.
What I say though? What I say wrong?
I'm agreeing.
I don't agree with it either.
I'm off mute. And
I think.
What
is that girl with the short haircut, the dark skinny joint? I forgot her name.
Oh,
Y'all gonna
let Poppy let Fantastic get away with this shit.
I'm about to answer your question, Kim. I'm about to answer the question, Kim. The girl that be jumping on this panel, like that, she dark skin with a super short haircut.
She get on this panel? I don't know.
Yeah, on this panel. God, she's a virgin, man. Yeah, she's no virgin one.
Oh, Dory.
Dory, she's a little socially awkward. That's what a socially awkward.
She's more than a little.
Okay.
Why are we going there?
That would be the perfect. And nothing wrong with that. And it's not like it's a crime to be socially awkward.
That's a good example. Yes, that's a good example. Sorry, Dory. I'm not coming for you, but that is a good example of a black woman who is very socially awkward. In my
opinion. I would say a little bit.
Yeah, stretch that sentence out a little further. Stretch that sentence out a little further.
That's just my opinion.
Say it, repeat it 2-3 more times, please.
I'm not saying the bitch can. I
just want you to get it out of your system.
I don't have nothing to get it. I'm gonna be quiet.
Thank you.
Hey, Ricardo.
So here's the thing.
You asked that race question. I missed part of what was said. What were you trying to get when you were talking about the other races?
No, I was just asking because just to provide more context, because I know there's different cultural elements within America, and that can play a part sometimes. At least from how I grew up.
Yeah, I just said, in my opinion, the woman either likes you or she doesn't, regardless of race. If she don't like you, don't matter what the race. If you ain't connecting, you ain't connecting. It don't matter what the race is.
So to answer Kim's question and to call out Kim's hypocrisy.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Because you said some goofy shit, and I'm gonna call it out. Dory is not what JT is talking about. What he's talking about basically is the very same behavior that women do when it comes to dating and social interaction, when guys do that, you call them socially awkward. This is what JT's talking about. If you have a woman across the room and she doesn't want to go up to a guy and speak to a guy, she just wants to stand there and look at him and hope that he comes over there and talks to her. When a guy does that, y'all call that socially awkward. That's what JT is talking about. So when he says most women are socially awkward, he's talking about the fact that y'all pretty much, y'all can say it's your nature, you can say it's you not wanting to be forward or whatever, but y'all pretty much don't want to approach guys.
It don't know how to.
That's because
this is a very, very important part, right? So that's another part too. So because women, especially unattractive women are the most socially awkward, right? So unattractive woman to be interested in a nigga, but she don't know what to say. So I fucked the nigga for I don't know how long, and then if the nigga don't approach, she gonna blame him for fucking not coming to her. But she's unattractive and she don't know what to say to him or how to engage.
If you talking about the ones that are hating,
to answer the agreement, the thing is, bro, the problem is that most women they just got the.
Your mic, it's like it's not.
Sound like you in the bathroom, bro.
Yes,
Let me switch it down. Is this nigga Tresley? That's the
I ain't even trying to show you, bro, but your mic is like screaming.
All right.
Then here come another nigga who finished.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
What you talking about the people shooting?
The reason why I said
you talking about the haters, that's different. But go ahead.
The reason why I said you're being hypocritical is because on the one hand, you'll look at the way women interact with men socially, and you don't see that as being socially awkward. But if a guy does it, you'll say he's being socially awkward.
No, I said when he said the lady name, I said she's very socially awkward to me.
I'm not talking about.
How about now?
That's extreme.
It sounds terrible, Poppy.
That's an extreme situation. I'm not talking about Dory.
Now it's an extreme. So who? I said, give me an example. That's the example they gave.
You.
I'm socially awkward.
Did you walk up to your husband and start talking to him when you first met him?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
Do you see me? Like
exactly.
Let me not say that.
I know you're talking about do you see me?
Hold on. Let me answer the question.
But listen,
my husband is awake and he's sitting right here. So let me answer the question right. But do you see me? Did he see me? He walked up to me. I've never been so socially awkward with nobody.
So listen, Kim. This is what I'm trying to point out. It's a double standard, and I realize it's a double standard. But what I'm trying to point out is that you not having to approach him and waiting for him to approach you. When guys do that, they're considered socially awkward.
I don't agree with that.
I don't buy it either. I don't buy it as a standard.
I don't agree with that.
Okay,
that's what society says, though, y'all.
Society is a liar itself.
Society overrides you. So society say a man that don't know the exactly perfect thing to say to a motherfucking woman, he's motherfucking, debonair and fucking savoir faire and all this bullshit. That nigga socially awkward. That is the definition now. If a nigga is not the most player of player niggas to exist, he's socially awkward.
My husband,
fantastic. The example you gave was about the hater woman.
And my husband walked over to me and said, "Can I sit with you on a little bar stool?"
Yeah, I got you. But your husband is from a different generation.
Let me ask you a question.
It don't matter.
Wait, so to everybody that's disagreeing with me, let me ask you this question. If there's a guy at a social setting, let's say a dance or a bar or a club or whatever, right? Lounge, whatever, right? He's over there. If he's sitting over there by himself and he see a girl he like, and he keep looking at her and looking down and being bashful, the type of shit women do, you're not going to consider him socially awkward?
No. I never paid attention to the nigga.
Ass niggas, bro. Like I didn't see the nigga.
I don't come from a world where women are supposed to do it.
then what is socially awkward? I didn't say you did, Scam.
I'm saying this very example, like the example Fantastic gave when he's talking about the woman googly eyeing the dude and she can't get his attention. So then she gets on the internet and blasts him. These dudes out here. That she's socially awkward. She's guilty and she's a hater. That's different than a girl looking at a dude not approaching, but making contact, expecting the dude to do the approaching.
Exactly. And
that's legal.
And that's on the female side. And I get that. I understand that.
What I'm saying is I'm not going to hold the same bar for a woman and a man in the approaching. I'm not. If somebody got to stand up and go out in the field, it should be a man.
Okay, but you're acknowledging the double standard that I'm pointing out. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just saying it exists.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you was pushing back on it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is it exists because of the double standard. When you look at a guy, that's why when JT said 95% of the women are socially awkward, that's what he was talking about. He wasn't saying
that's not socially awkward.
He wasn't saying
that's why I was pushing back. Go ahead.
Listen, Kim, listen, you got to understand this. What you are doing naturally as a woman, I get that. You're expecting the guy to approach you because that's the social norm, right? But the reason why JT was saying y'all are socially awkward is because from his perspective as a man, if he was to function like that, wait for you to approach him, it's considered socially awkward because he doesn't want to talk to the chick. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Well, he's not going to get the chick.
That's the very
come to me. I wouldn't be married today if my husband did not come to me.
Yeah, that's the very cop out that he was
saying. So then I'm socially
women.
awkward because I'm
we can't talk to women. They're gonna meet to us.
But here's the thing. Now check this out. I don't disagree with Scam because Scam is speaking from the traditional viewpoint. But
I'm talking today too.
Yeah, but even today you still have people that operate traditional. So I agree with that point. The reason why I disagree with Kim is because Kim be trying to make these arguments that basically put men and women in the same boat. That's the reason why I'm disagreeing.
I did not do that. I did not do that.
That's what we got from what JT was saying.
I just don't agree with everything that y'all saying. You don't like it. It's cool.
I'll put it this way. A dude approaching.
Agree with everybody, Kim. That's
no, Angry Man, hear this out. A dude approaching is getting up. It could be cold approach, it could be fake, it could be an assist anyway. Him making the first initiation, sticking his hand out, looking her in the eyes and saying something.
Yeah.
He striking first. For a woman, it would be equivalent to her making eye contact and flirting in some kind of a way. That is her somewhat doing an approach. Meaning,
that's a fact.
You don't got to step all the way out in the field and be a whole. But is that fair?
I get that. So what you're saying?
I'm not going. Right.
Meaning, what you're saying is a woman that's socially awkward ain't even going to look at him. That's what you're saying?
A woman socially awkward would be you do approach and she starts talking off the sky to the point where he's like, huh? What?
Can I say something?
Or the hater woman Fantastic was talking about. She don't know how to flirt and make contact. Walking in circles.
How do I sound now, Kim?
That sounds a lot
better. But to what skill?
Where the dude says, "What's up with this chick?" That's socially awkward.
Oh, so you mean
okay? No, if my husband would have came over to me and said, "Can I sit in this chair?" I would have been like, "Ew, no."
But wait, hold on.
To me, that's socially awkward.
But wait a second. Wait a second, Kim.
What's the I need to know the context.
I'm confused as shit.
They trying to.
Because everybody is different. Everybody. So I don't know the context. I'm different though.
No, Angry Man, you get what I was saying.
Somebody give me the context.
Hold on, T.
Angry Man, you got what I was saying though, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm trying
to. Did you get what I said?
Hold on, Kim, because
come on with it. Come on with it. You want to go? Let's go.
Kim, come on now. Look, you and T both have extreme personalities. And it's a bit much for a dude to take. Okay, so y'all got.
And y'all do too. It's how many of y'all niggas?
I'm
cool.
Kim.
You look cute.
See what I mean? Now look. Now I don't. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, Scam, here's the thing. what you just described as socially awkward, where the dude started talking to the chick and she just started, I don't really consider that socially awkward.
No, meaning, okay, she's saying something when he's looking at her like, man, what the hell's up with this chick? Off the wall or overly drunk, she can't communicate. Socially awkward. Just like a dude going over, hey, did you like the game? Did you see the game last? Oh, that's a dude that's socially awkward.
Yeah, but when
I like the ankle socks you're wearing.
But by the same token, that's a natural thing for women to talk a lot. So I wouldn't really consider that socially awkward. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, not just them being shy, but they're so off that you're like, huh? And it turns you off. That's what I'm saying is socially awkward.
Well, like babbling.
But I guess y'all got a different definition of socially awkward.
We ain't got
I'm talking about
the
social as in connecting and communicating and it being off. So awkward.
Maybe there's a okay, you know what? Maybe there's a disconnect. Maybe we're defining it by strictly what is socially awkward as it pertains to a man. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's one of those things where the social awkwardness is different for each gender.
Yeah, I don't understand what y'all are defining as socially awkward.
Me too.
So
and
I can say
hold on. Let me just say this. T, what they saying, we trying to figure out what are women.
Because I just got here.
How are we socially awkward? Like a man approach you, he's socially awkward. How are women socially awkward? And I said, I never met a woman that was socially awkward.
You ain't never dated a woman that was socially awkward either, unless you did. Tell me you did.
You remember Blossom?
Okay, I want to ask. Can I ask?
Socially awkward.
Trying to give T.
I think a woman that would be socially awkward, but would be a woman that's not used to men approaching her.
So what would she do?
No. 95% of y'all are socially awkward. Almost all of y'all are socially awkward.
Oh, I've never been socially awkward, baby.
Okay, well, we ain't just talking about you. I said 95%.
Here we go. Hold on.
How you gonna tell me my experience?
Get down. No, we not finna hear T talk this shit. No.
He said
Fantastic. We not doing. I thought you was my friend. Fantastic. I thought we was cool.
No, T. We are cool, baby, and that's why we're not finna allow you to come up here.
But 95% of us are socially awkward.
And speak from the respectfully. Speak from the fine shit perspective.
From the genetic celebrity perspective.
We're not gonna let you do that. We're not gonna let you do that.
I was asked the question.
You never had to approach no nigga, and all the niggas approaching you. So no, ma'am.
I was just trying to give. Y'all won't even let me give her the context because
you was about to fuck it all up.
No. Okay, hold on. See, here's the thing. The problem is this, right? So the problem is, T, you've never had to worry about social awkwardness
ever.
Your looks help you socially. Your looks help you in every social situation. So you could just stand there and chill.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Do you think people is getting confused socially awkwardness with having no game? Because most women got absolutely no game.
But that's
their game is zero.
Point. That's the point. Thank you for saying that, Poppy Blanco.
Do women need game? Do women need game?
The point is,
no, we don't.
Wait, hold on. We gotta stick on this point. Poppy Blanco, this is what JT was trying to say.
Yeah.
Because whenever a dude doesn't have game, he's considered socially awkward.
Thank you. That's what I was saying. If a nigga's not at least considered like even like borderline player, he considered socially awkward. Niggas, we talking niggas. So you gotta have mouthpiece. You gotta be cool. You gotta be.
You gotta know how to dress.
Somebody's in the back.
Yes, yeah. All that shit too. You gotta have swag. You gotta have drip. You gotta know how to dress. You gotta know how to put your shit together. It's so many rules to niggas that most other fucking rules to men don't ever.
We know what that is, but y'all still ain't told us what women being socially awkward.
Women being socially awkward is women not being able. Once you spit at her, she don't know what to say. All she do is motherfucking grin.
Wow, what you looking at?
Yeah,
that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that sounds about
the
right.
same shit that, like, if you say so, Miss Kim, let's just say for instance, I know you never had to do it or whatever. If you flirted with a man and that nigga chuckled, right? That's socially awkward for a fucking man. We agree, right?
Yeah.
So what we saying is a woman is supposed to chuckle, but the bitch say something stupid. She say something wild.
To the point where it turns the dude off and he's uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, it don't turn him off. Niggas want to fuck. If she fine, you can't turn it.
See, that's what I'm saying. Women can't be socially.
Until we get that post clarity, it's on and popping.
No, we not letting you get that shit off, Kim. We not letting you get that shit off. Bitches be socially awkward as hell, but because niggas want to fuck, we don't care. We don't care.
Exactly.
The finer a bitch is, the finer a bitch is. That's why we ain't finna. No, I'm not calling you no bitch.
Wait, fantastic. You can't leave this part out. Women can be socially awkward, like you said, and it doesn't matter because the dudes want to smash, and they interpret that as I'm not socially awkward. I'm the shit.
I'm that nigga.
Yeah.
Well, how
can you argue against it? What socially awkward was, but he got some.
Hey, because y'all be taking credit. You know what y'all be doing? Y'all be taking credit for your box.
Yeah.
As far as your box is the real hero.
Yeah.
But if you make it that way,
now we gotta crush your hopes and dreams, your box. And now we gotta crush your hopes and dreams, and that shit be mid as fuck.
Yeah, they don't understand that. They don't understand that.
Every woman get to say she got good pussy, and that shit be mid at best.
Can I?
Matter of fact, let me say this. Let me say this.
Can I jump in?
Let me say this real quick.
No walls.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Hold on. Let me say this. So, to all the women, to make this clear to you, so you understand this, majority of y'all are the equivalent of the guy that ain't got no personality, that's horrible, but he got a good Johnson. That's what most of y'all.
Not necessarily true.
Yeah, somebody said it was not.
The nigga got some muscles.
They said it was
the nigga got a vein on his neck or some shit that y'all like. I don't know what the fuck it is, but y'all, and that nigga has no fucking game.
Go ahead.
But y'all still gonna fuck him.
Hey, JT, that's the same very point, though.
Since Angry Man wants to say that, since Angry Man wants to say that point, all right, respectfully, Angry Man, I rock with you. But I have to say this, like y'all say, oh well, a woman is gonna say, oh, she got that wet, whatever, right? Like everybody falls down once you get a little older. You don't have that same situation that you had in your 20s and your 30s. Like we all get older. We're in our 40s now, right? I'm 42, about to be 43, respectfully. But like it's not the same situation as it was when we were younger. Let's be completely honest with each other.
What you mean?
And I think
what you mean?
Okay. What I'm saying is, it's not gonna be the same situation. Like people, like y'all deal with ED. Some of y'all, not saying all. Some of y'all deal with ED. Hold on, I'm not saying all of y'all. Some of you guys deal with ED. Some women deal with hormonal situations and whatever, like different mood swings, perimenopause, and all kind of shit. So, listen, I'm just saying, all of those things need to be considered, especially when you're in a committed relationship.
Do you know that the thing is half of the ED
slanging dick? Like whenever y'all feel like it, that's a different situation.
Wait,
but
the thing is, what was that? Hold on. What was that? What was that too?
If y'all slanging dick, just out here just slanging it whenever y'all feel like it, that's a whole nother thing. But when shout out to you. But when you're in a committed relationship, there's different things that you have to consider. Like it's just different. Like you just can't be out here wilding out and do what you want to do.
How bad is that ED problem? Because people keep saying that. Like how bad is that problem?
No,
most men don't have erectile dysfunction though.
No,
because
Because let's be honest, a lot of times them niggas be having ED because a lot of their woman is ugly as shit. I would have ED too if I could lay up with a fat bitch.
Okay, I'm not talking about that. Okay,
that don't add up though. It is funny.
That's
but it don't add up.
Nigga, if I had to lay down with a 300-pound bitch, my nigga, my shit wouldn't work either.
And see, that's the thing. That's why I don't like having these conversations. This is why I don't sometimes
300-pound woman to pull out something that don't make sense.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
My thing is this. I think we're not being. I think sometimes we get on these panels and we say stuff just for the heck of it. But when we're like people just say shit just for entertainment, just for entertainment purposes. You know what I'm saying? But like in real life, like people don't really talk about this shit for real. Like in real life, nobody is getting younger. Nobody is getting younger.
All need is a blue pill and a Red Bull. He's
stupid. Like what the fuck? Like y'all niggas acting like y'all gonna have like a hard dick to y'all 65 every day, all day.
But get some Hennessy and CMOS. CMOS will fix all your problems.
Some of us will.
Y'all niggas tripping.
It wouldn't even matter.
That's a heart attack right there, Poppy. That's a heart attack.
Hold on,
no, CMOS is the way.
No, CMOS is not
the
my point is this. Here's my point. Here's my point.
Wait, hold on. We got to clear this up.
Here's my point.
Wait, because y'all women love to do that. Here's the reality. Here's the reality. A man who takes care of his health can have a hard dick all the way up to his 60s.
Correct.
No, that is true. Absolutely.
Okay, so let's get that out the way because y'all be acting like all men be having that problem and they don't.
No, I'm not. That's not my point. My point is, here's my point. Looking at the recent studies and y'all love stats, right? Looking at the recent studies and stats, there are a lot of men going up to 35 and whatever the case, they have dealt with ED like younger than usual from back in the day. For whatever fucking reason.
Because the problem is there's a declining testosterone level for every generation.
What is it? The food?
Men are having it's the
food.
Is a
part of it.
That plays a part. A food plays a part.
Okay, boom. So let's just say that plays a part, respectfully, right? Okay, it's the food, it's the whatever we're intaking in our body, the air, whatever.
Men are becoming more docile.
I think women should consider that amongst men, and I think that men should also consider those things amongst women.
We do. Men that are in committed relationships do.
Part of it. Here's the part that's contributing to men's lower testosterone that nobody ever really wants to address. Part of it is y'all.
Poppy just said
I disagree. I
can't buy it.
It's not just the physical.
I just got here. So tell me what you don't want. Okay, so before I dive into that, what are the things that you're saying that women cause for low testosterone? Like the women are causing you guys to have low testosterone. What is it? Give me three things.
Well, here's that. I can give you one thing, right?
If we talk,
they actually did.
We talk, we can't even talk.
Okay,
if we talk, they dick get soft.
She's doing it right now.
I mean, what you just said, a ton of niggas clean off.
She's doing it right now. So here's the thing. Look, no, this is science. This is science. This has been proven. One thing that has been proven about men is the more time a man is around a woman, right? And when he first gets around her, he's attracted to her. He gets erections, all of that good stuff. His testosterone, everything's good. But the longer he's around that woman, in other words, if a dude has a woman that's clingy and she's just always up under him, his testosterone will start going down.
Yeah,
he has to get away from her and go do manly shit. He needs to go and work out. He needs to go and do some shit, hang out with other dudes. So his testosterone levels will go back up. You feel me? But
no, I feel that.
So that's one thing, right? Another thing is you got too many boys that are being raised by women. That contributes to it as well. You feel what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that we do in our environment that affects our testosterone. And here's crazy. It affects y'all too, because it affects y'all's estrogen and y'all's testosterone levels as well.
Absolutely.
So now you have men today who are having lower testosterone levels and higher estrogen levels,
which is a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem.
That's why you see so many niggas that got hips.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's,
I think there was the Twinkies that did that.
That's insane. Well,
yeah, but this is the thing. What you were explaining also, T, was something that can be fixed by men also, is to get their ass off that goddamn that damn couch.
Mm-hmm.
And get their ass out there and do some real shit.
I agree.
You know
like, no. Listen, I totally
And
agree.
JT, you see why I don't like online dating, JT? You see that? Because that creates a man being on the couch and the iPad all day long.
Yeah. Hey, Pat,
and as far as
just another resource, that's all it is. It's not supposed to be dependent. But even online, you still gonna have to get face to face with that woman, and that's the starting point.
Yeah, but sometimes people
can't
don't meet
smash
the person
online.
online until they like 6 months out. Like most people who I'm seeing on social media when it comes to dating online, they already become feelings for the person they ain't even fucking met yet. So when they meet this person,
you see how crazy that sounds, bro.
Am I lying?
Feelings with somebody you haven't seen, bro. You gotta be alive. I'm not saying you lie. I'm not saying you lying, but that shit sound crazy, bro.
Okay, but you know why? You know
why? So I tell anybody doing online, the first thing you want to do is get offline, get on the phone, get in person within like 72 hours.
But check this out. You know why? You know why it sounds crazy like that, Pop? Because right now we're experiencing something that has not happened in hundreds of thousands of years. We've never been able to converse with each other, and we're not in the same place.
Space. Yeah.
You feel me? So all of this shit is new territory. All of this shit, we don't even know. If you really want to be honest, we don't even know the real lasting effects of this shit because we ain't been doing it long enough.
Right.
People who online date, that's a socially awkward person.
But angry man, but my thing is, but angry man, the thing is like a girl telling you she love you, and you, I don't know where you at, but let's say she in California, right? And you've been talking to this woman for like 2 weeks. Like, how real can that be?
But that's
2 months. 2 months.
Here's the thing.
That can be. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you something about the human mind, right?
Hopeless romantic.
The easiest person for us the easiest person for us to trick is ourselves, right?
Yep.
So when you're online, when somebody's online, they start getting those feelings or whatever. In that moment, it's real to them, right? It isn't until they meet each other and get around each other that delusion will go away.
Disappear. Yeah.
Because then it's like, oh, wait a minute, I really don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's the interaction of being online that's tricking our minds into thinking that it's something that it's really not. Like, for instance, we could be online and we could get to arguing with each other. Me and Scam likely could curse each other out and all of that shit, or me and Poppy Blanco curse each other out, and then we see each other in person and it's like,
what up, my nigga?
What's up? I don't care about this.
Cool people, you feel what I'm saying? So it's the internet and this interaction, this virtual interaction, is tricking us into thinking some shit that ain't real.
Yeah.
Hey, Anger Man, there is a percentage that is real.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
People really are. I'll just say this: there is a percentage of people who are connected, and it is real.
But I think
Pretty
that would
small
put all out
percentage,
on the lower end, though, wouldn't it?
Huh?
That would be on the lower end, though, wouldn't it?
Super low.
Because even in person, half of it's fake.
You're right. You're right.
And the internet just throws another layer. So I'm not gonna say it's all.
How many people got married? Sorry.
Hmm?
How many people got married in like on this YouTube shit? Like what, like 3, 4, 5 couples maybe? That's top, right? Out of this corner of YouTube.
It's very low because once they meet each other in person, it goes to what Angry Man was just saying.
Now y'all realize this performance.
The better question, Poppy, I think the better question wouldn't be how many people got married. The better question is how many of those relationships worked.
Yeah. Fuck the marriage, because
I'm using the people that got married because that's the only thing we can go home and we can physically see because they're still together. You see what I'm saying?
Shit right now.
No. I'm talking about out of this corner of YouTube, the few people that got married with each other. As far as I know, they're still with each other. That's why I'm using that metric.
The foundation,
with the exception of JP,
men against women.
Oh yeah. I'm retarded nigga, man.
That was crazy how that nigga did that. But
No,
yeah.
the foundation of this space isn't about people.
That's not a marriage, JT. That's a hookup. That was a hookup. That nigga so dumb that he went and got married like a dummy.
That nigga went downtown to get a hookup.
Yeah, but I think what Scan was getting ready to say, if I'm not mistaken, was the foundation of this platform wasn't for people to hook up and get married. Is that what you heard?
Yeah, more of his argument and chaos. I hate you women, I hate you men. That doesn't sound like.
And even through the chaos, motherfuckers be fucking. That's what we were saying earlier. Niggas still gonna fuck. They still gonna fuck.
I was just telling you that, Scam.
Yeah.
They still gonna. Bro, you know how many? Hold on, Scam. You know how many women used to say, Ishmael, you a woman hater, you a bigot, you a bean pie eating African booty scratching ass nigga, and them same bitches will have my dick in their mouth at the end of the night.
And you was all that. You was all that they called you.
I can't disagree with it.
They hit you with the African booty scratch.
Man, you an African booty scratch. Bitches in high school had to play cool with their boyfriend. Yeah, Ishmael, this and that. Man, I really want to fuck with you, but my boyfriend crazy.
Ain't nobody
Why the
ever
fuck is you
said
talking
that.
bad about me in front of this nigga then?
See, here go Kim again lying. Why you?
I'm not saying nothing.
She running interference like a motherfucker right
You know
now.
you know how many chicks done told me I can't stand your yellow ass.
Yeah, I
And
ran to
at
your
night,
way.
I love you, nigga.
Still be
Y'all ran to your way.
I can't make this a majority because I don't do a bunch of work.
Which I got it. But JT, can
If I can make you smile, I can make you cry.
Okay,
That's
JT,
my rule.
can I ask
What'd you
you
say,
a question?
Yeah.
I'm trying to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we up on these panels shooting the shit, we just shooting the shit, right?
Yeah.
So everybody cool, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
And then these emotional ass niggas come up here. And then they get the crying and shit. When we just like, so what do we like? We ain't
Just say a
really,
name, Kim. Say a name, please.
Say a
Hey,
name,
Kim, all things can be true.
I can't even finish my sentence.
Oh, my bad. Go
Because you
ahead.
done said it so
Sorry.
many times.
No, let her
Sorry,
finish.
Kim.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
Kim.
when Why So Serious come up here, come on.
Hey, one thing about me, I am nowhere near
I'm not
emotional,
even
baby.
talking to you. Leave me the fuck alone.
You just said my
I
name.
said JT. I'm talking to JT.
You just said my name. One thing about me, girl, you
Because you
damn
asked
well
for a
I'm gay
name,
guy.
nigga.
Don't say my
I knew
name.
she was
then.
gonna say why so
What?
serious.
Hey,
That's what I asked you for, name.
Hey, don't leave me out of that, Kim, because I know you talking about my ass too. Yeah, emotional ass niggas. Go ahead.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all don't.
No, finish your question, Kim. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, go ahead. I'm trying to
Don't
answer.
be like that, King. Go ahead, beautiful. Go ahead,
Man,
baby.
just
If
to
you ask me, I'll
interdict
give you
and
an
cut
answer.
niggas off. I know she not talking about us doing her the same way.
I asked you say the name because I knew she was gonna say why so serious.
What is wrong with me or T? Because T was just up here. I was gonna say it while T was up here, but we both married women who've been married for a very long time. So if we come up here and shoot the shit with y'all and talk how we talking or say whatever what is the problem with that? Why y'all don't allow the space for us to say nothing?
What?
Because we talk to men the same way.
Here
You want,
we
what are y'all
go.
talking about?
You see her?
So
I
You
can
hear the
give you an
emotional
answer.
nigga?
okay, so
You
number
hear this
one,
I can give
emotional
you an answer if you
nigga?
want.
number one. So Kim, you being overly dramatic
I am.
because when you come
You
up,
thought that most, girl.
you
I
come up,
do.
you talk, look, I haven't seen not now dude up here ignore you.
I'm
So-
not saying ignore. I'm just saying I was just saying for conversation piece. I don't give a damn about nobody.
But
To
so
be
you want us?
honest.
Hold on. Hey, so you want us to talk to
So
you
I
like you
can't
a
finish the
woman, or
sentence.
talk to you like you one of the bros?
I want
If
you
we-
to not talk at all.
Well, I was about to say something, but you married, so I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just asking. You want us to talk to you? You saying we kick? You saying we kicking shit? You want us to talk to you like we kicking shit? Because when we
I
kicking
was
shit,
really asking a question to a serious question.
But you said my fucking name. What the fuck? I arise. What the nigga say on what the man say on Solo Leveling? Come on, man.
Yeah. So No, I think we all just we kicking the shit. You know what I'm saying? We talking what we talking though, Kim. I mean, even with my girl T, I'm glad. I'm mad that she left.
I'm mad too. I love T.
Let's say the truth of the matter, because let's cut through all of the bullshit. Here's the reality, Kim. The reality is you can't stand the heat. That's the problem. When we up here talking shit, y'all women come up here and y'all want to be part of the conversation. You know what? It's just like
but y'all don't let us.
Listen,
I never got out no kitchen.
But we don't let other niggas talk either.
Hold on, check this out. What are you talking about? Listen, it's just like it was when we was kids. When all of us was kids, we be out riding our bikes and doing stuff. The girls always want to tag along, but as soon as it get too rough, y'all too rough. When
did I say that? I didn't say that.
What y'all was doing to the women? Playing tackle
I'm just
football?
saying, let us get our shit off. Let us get our shit off. You don't want to let us get our shit off.
No, because look, if you wanted to run with the boys, if you wanted to stomp with the big dogs,
I'm here.
Don't make no special rules for you.
When have I ever run?
But let's be honest.
This is a big ass game of pick 'em up, mess 'em up. That's how it is.
I ain't never ran.
But let's be honest, Angry Man, bro. Let's be honest, Angry Man. We actually we are like vegans out here, bro. If we really are when we are the way we are boys, especially when we start talking about sports or rap, they won't be able to fuck with us at all. They won't be able to
handle it.
They won't be able to fuck, because the way we talk to each other when we on our group by ourselves, they're gonna think that we fighting. They're gonna think that we literally fighting.
And that's why
it's rough.
That's why that's funny, because she up here talking like this and she don't realize most of us is up here censoring ourselves because there's women up here.
There you go. That's the right word.
This is still very new to us.
When y'all start talking about sports and shit, I leave the panel. If I don't know what I'm talking about, then I leave the panel.
But you ain't gotta leave. Just not
Yo,
say
Kim.
I leave.
King, listen, King. Me and my friend, we get together. We start, especially when it comes to sport. We start screaming at each other and everything. Yo, we cuss each other out, and then we start be like, and then we start and be like, yo, who's driving, man? Let's go to the club. Just like that. You see what I'm saying?
So everybody else is explaining it, Kim. This is the thing. This is still a fairly new thing for the women and the men. But this is the thing. When you got when you got all the men right here, like this shit is brutal.
JT, when
Woolstacks is on the panel,
most niggas are weak. Like
when
you said, 95%
you don't know what you talk.
Kim, you can't you don't know. And then not expect niggas to get back at you.
No. The thing is, Kim, you don't know what you're talking about, Kim, right? And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Kim, right? Most guys that jump on these panels and these girls around, most guys got to dumb themselves down so y'all can keep up. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Most guys got to dumb themselves down so y'all can keep up, because we got to put stuff in front of y'all like babies. 2 + 2 is 4.
No, it's not. It's 5.
4. It gets like that. Okay. Most guys, hell, I can bring it to you. Like your father probably got to dumb themselves down. Your husbands, your brothers, because we know you won't be able to keep up like that, yo. And that's a fact.
Okay, so you think that most niggas dumb themselves down to have a conversation with a woman?
Yeah, absolutely. When we talk about certain things, y'all tune yourself out. If we let me give you an example, Kim. A woman will say that she a woman will say, I want a God-fearing man. Let that nigga start talking about watch her coochie dry, clean the fuck up.
Yeah, she ain't fucking with no real God-fearing man. If that nigga start talking about some real shit,
nah, y'all,
she ain't fucking with it.
Wait. So why so serious? Even now you sugarcoating it. Let's tell you what it is. Because here's the thing. If we start getting into a deep philosophical conversation, the moment we use an analogy, y'all done.
It's over with. It's over with.
Yeah, it's a
or a hypothetical. The moment we use a hypothetical.
Y'all niggas don't know analogies or hypotheticals.
Yes. Okay.
You don't know what an analogy and hypothetical is. That's why you think that.
I can't speak, so I can't finish my sentence. I could be honest.
When she get done, let me ask her something.
This dumb nigga gonna keep talking.
Hey, let me answer her question.
But the only nigga that get up here and he talk about stuff that I just get off is Harwin. Other than him, I ain't heard no
But see, you gotta realize Harwin don't censor himself.
Don't say his name one more time because he gonna show up 3 times. That nigga about to show up.
But
Angry Man, Harwin don't censor himself.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Harwin don't censor
I
himself.
run from Harwin when it comes to the Bible, when it comes to history and shit like that. Yeah, I run from Harwin. But you niggas, like, especially the nigga that keep trying to talk to me, and I'm not talking to
I ain't
him.
gonna lie, Kim. I think you really want to fuck me. I really want to what it is, bro.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Harwin doesn't censor himself. Okay. Most of the men censored him. I sat up here one night, me, Harwin, and Reason, and we had a 3-hour conversation about quantum physics.
Yes, y'all did.
Where was I?
You feel me? You dipped. You was gone.
Not on gone. Clearly, I said I won't. I'm not gonna have that conversation with him if I don't know the conversation.
So here's my thing, and this frustrates me. It annoys the hell out of me when it happens, but it does. Whenever y'all women are on the panel, every man, I listen to him do it. I listen to him bring their level down, and have and it be frustrating the hell out of me because every dude up here is
Angry Man.
Is way more intelligent. You said what?
You've done it. You did it with the little girl that we was reacting to a junk that you did where the energy you gave her, she was more responsive to your energy because you dialed it back. You wasn't the angry
That's what
man.
you're supposed to do.
Well,
You was the cool Mo G dude that day.
Well, the reason why I did that is because Angry Man has a reputation for hating women. So let me dial it back and show everybody that I can converse with a woman with no problem. You feel what I'm saying? But that's the only reason I did that.
Yeah, and I explained what Harwin was. I told y'all that Harwin is electricity with no conductor.
Yeah.
He ain't got it yet. You know what I'm saying? And he may not even want to do it that way. So he has a lot of information, but that motherfucker don't have a conductor. So you can't
the way he projected
conductor. So you not
it's a wrap. You either
get
it or you don't.
My bad, Harwin. I didn't need to bring you.
Harwin is a great example. He ain't got no filter. Harwin has no filter.
Yo, King, how do you think people will be talking to you if we can transfer your brain from a woman's body to a man's body? How do you think that would play for you if you was a man?
If I was a man, how would men talk to me?
She would jump off of a building.
Yes, we would be calling you all kind of slow if you was a man. I hope you know that, right?
I mean,
if we transfer your brain into a man's body,
man, he'll be homeless.
Exactly. That's a good the privilege that you got because we got to kind of that's the good privilege that you. Yes, you do, because we don't talk to you crazy like we supposed to. Because you was a man, I promise you.
No,
we don't. Trust me, you ain't seen nothing.
Bitch or a hoe. Nobody over here has ever cursed you to fuck out.
Actually, the most I tell you, can't be quiet. That's it, man. That's as far as it's gonna go, man.
And that's what's so funny, bro. I get to
label. Fuck nigga, just shut your fuck ass up.
Hey, I'm a fuck nigga because I fuck bitches. You right.
That's what's so funny. I get the woman hater label, and I call niggas up here bitches more than I call women bitches.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I be like,
hey, JT.
So y'all think I've never been cussed out on this panel?
My even if you have,
I ain't been over here in months.
I've never been cussed out on this panel.
You've been cussed out, but do most
oh my God,
a lot of times.
You miss it, Kim. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. If you was a man, it would have went 10 times worse for you because you say a lot of retarded shit, yo, and you know that.
Hey, angry man. This is the reason why women don't like when men have barbershop.
It's retarded to you, Poppy, but if I believe in
you missing the point. You got it, girl. You got it. Hey, you're right. I'm wrong. You're right.
You say,
Miss Kim, I know you don't fuck with me.
Oh my God!
Can you go to a barbershop and sit there for 2-3 hours and listen to the way men converse with each other at a barbershop? Do you like barbershop talk? Do you like when men have real barbershop talk with no filter? Don't care if the women around or not. What they really talk about, man. Even if let's hope if you was dating,
I do, but I don't like. You just
this is an analogy, y'all. Since she say niggas can't make an analogy.
I don't respect niggas like they
I
do.
don't give a fuck.
It's annoying. So why are you talking? Because it wasn't your turn to talk.
Because I'm talking to Angry Man, bro. I'm gonna give you an example how I know women don't like barbershop talk. The first time my wife they met my barber. My barber used to fuck on this bitch I used to fuck on, and we was talking so bad about the bitch. My girlfriend was like, "Damn, do you talk about me like that?"
But the crazy part is, bro, the whole
get them to start taking up for a bitch they don't even know.
The whole barbershop talk, like when you go to the real barbershop, bro, and I'm pretty sure everybody's going to agree with me, bro. As soon as a woman came there with her little son, that shit stopped. Because I don't care, she can be the whore of the town, bro. We have to dial back because we know it's a girl in there. You see what I'm saying? And we have to kind of like start talking a bit, I don't know, about R&B music. Who's the best R&B singer or some dumb shit like that?
You know what's crazy? The barbershop environment has changed because it's gotten to the point now where you got so many women that basically they raising boys by themselves, so they bring them to the barbershop
and they sit in there.
Won't drop them off. They'll just sit.
They just sit in there.
And I've only been in a barbershop one time, and my son is 15. I walked in there one time, and then I left and went to do something and came back.
You got a husband. You got a husband. So
I know. So y'all be talking. I don't know who y'all be talking to then.
Okay, so here's the thing. I worked in a barbershop. Oh, here's the thing. I worked in a barbershop. I was a barber. And one thing I can say for certain is when we in that barbershop, if it's men and young dudes in there, it's a different conversation.
Yeah.
When the women come in there and sit down to wait for their son to get their hair cut, we gotta change the conversation.
Right.
No, I went in there and I sat down till he got in the chair. One time, and my son is 15. I went in there and sat down. It was very quiet. Everybody.
Yeah, there you go. It gets an for a little bit.
So everybody was very respectable. And then once my son
beard
got
looking
in the
like
chair,
that, talking about you was worked in a barbershop. You out on disability or something?
And I promise you, Kim, as soon as you left, it was a party back there.
and that's okay. I don't give a shit.
Now the craziest thing though, Kim, this is the craziest thing. Now after you left, depending on what your body looked like, you was the topic.
I don't give a damn what the topic was. I don't care.
And that's the thing that you
got a fat ass. Them motherfuckers was like, nigga.
That's see, like, hey, Angry Man, I worked in construction as an electrician for damn near 7 years, bro. When I tell you, when they start bringing women into the space, not only did the space change, the men fucking changed.
Yeah.
That's when I came up with the term. If you really want to know a nigga's character, put money, jail time, and some pussy in front of him. You gonna see how a nigga really is. Yeah. Them niggas that be acting like they pee, might even, bro.
Yeah, well, there's this chick that's like I think she's a teacher or something, and she's like doing these studies or whatever. She said when she was a teacher and she was teaching kids that were like I think kindergarten to first grade. She said most of the class. She said the whole classroom was full of boys, right? And she noticed how the boys acted when it was just boys. Then all of a sudden she had a new student, which was a girl. And the moment that girl was introduced into that environment, she said she noticed that the boys started acting dumber. Like they just started doing goofy shit. Like they were doing stuff to try to impress the girl and all this. And keep in mind, these are not teenagers.
This is first grade?
This is first grade.
Yeah, usually they don't start that till about fourth.
Man, she was breaking that shit down. I was like, oh shit, because we do see it as adults. I just never thought you would see it at that early age.
Man.
Okay, so Angry Man,
bring it back. Is the best example of that.
Can you bring it back to now? We in this space right here.
Mm-hmm.
We on this live panel. Bring it back to here.
Okay.
So if one woman come up here now, Make that make sense.
I can only agree partially.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest.
So it's the same dynamic. Is what I want to say.
No, hold on. I'm not agreeing fully to what they're saying because I'm saying when you asked the question initially, why on these panels? A lot of these are dust panels. This is what we do. Me and JT, we cool.
But when I do it, niggas get mad. When I do it, I shouldn't be married.
Because
when
we can't talk to you the same
what I'm saying
way.
is what I'm saying is if it's dudes dusting each other off 4 to 5 times a week, what would you expect when you get on that panel? Now there are some mild dust, soft dust, and some properly moderated. Whereas like Bolo TV, he's talking spiritual stuff, more love. There's some panels with no dust. But if you come over in the jungle, expect us to act like people with a zoo with the cages wide open.
But like pygmies.
I came here to dust.
But here's the thing, though.
Act like the pygmy people, man.
Here's the thing, though.
I don't go crazy yelling and cussing out women. I really don't do that.
But here's the thing.
But I do dust.
But here's the thing, though. It's natural. It's natural for men to adjust their behavior when women come around. That's a natural thing. So we can't get around it. The only problem is what direction your behavior goes in when the women come around.
Hold on. Who is this Dante in the back saying they're a woman?
And I don't think y'all adjust y'all behavior. Y'all act like assholes if I'm on the panel, if I'm not.
Yes.
Look, check this out.
Kim, I've been on panels almost 5 years, maybe. I might have got into it with females 4 times in 5 years.
But hold on. But see, we're not gonna skip past what she just said. I just did a video about this. You said we act like assholes. That's what y'all like.
Yeah.
And I never said I have a problem with it. Y'all have a problem with it.
You having a problem with the
No,
asshole?
I'm saying you can't come to.
I don't know. I don't know. I know me and Angry Man, we're old enough. But this is the thing. Me and Angry Man.
JT, please, let me clear this with this fuck nigga. Please, one time. I don't have a problem when I can sit on and talk to niggas that I respect, and I think, like, I have a bias. Let's just be honest.
That's most women, though. What the fuck? There's nothing new under the fucking sun. You're most women.
Keep talking. He ain't gonna let me finish my sentence.
Because you like men that pander to you. What the fuck?
Cater to
I'm
me.
not with
What
this
nigga caters to me?
women's thing.
What I
but
mean
no nigga ever catered to
you
me.
like the men that dial themselves back. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so
What
Trey
you eat
caters
don't
to
make
me.
me shit, and who you fuck don't
JT
make me
caters to
come.
me. Anger Man caters to me.
To a certain degree, yeah.
No, I do not.
Okay.
To a certain degree.
Okay.
To a certain degree.
No, I don't.
Okay.
You don't like me because of the first conversation we had.
Angry Man and JT catering to
I didn't say catering at all. See, hey, you doing this shit that women do. You doing the shit that bitches do because I said catering. I didn't say catering. You doing the shit that bitches and hoes that don't know how to, don't got critical thinking skills do, bro.
I love it.
Take what I say and interpret the way you want it to go. I said pander. I didn't say shit about cater.
Can I finish my sentence now? Am I able to finish my sentence?
Nah, I ain't gonna even let you. I'm gonna treat you like you a nigga because it's clearly what you want to be treated like.
Okay, so I'm gonna treat you like a bitch because that's what you want to be.
But you can't
like.
though.
So where we going?
You can't though. This shit is
I'm never
internet,
talking
baby.
to you. I am never talking. I'm not talking
You
to
just
this
said
nigga.
you want to talk to this fuck nigga. Make up your mind.
No, fuck nigga.
Are you not talking to me, man?
Okay, well,
Miss Married Woman. Are you not
Fuck
talking to me,
nigga.
man?
Fuck married ass nigga who talk about fucking bitches every night when you married. Fuck nigga. I'm talking to you.
Hey, you
Why
want to know what's
fucking
crazy?
the
I know women don't fucking
fucking
think.
nigga
If
ever?
I'm talking about how I'm
Please
dating,
don't
y'all
have
know
no
damn well I'm not talking
conversation
about how I
with
date now. Y'all know
Officer
damn well I'm
Kim,
talking about when
okay?
I was
'Cause I'm
fucking
gonna take your
bitches.
ass to
I'm
jail
married. Why would I
for
talk about
fucking on
bitches now?
hoes besides your wife. So is that
What?
where you going?
You said what?
Oh, because you can't hear me because you don't
I
have
ain't
no
gonna lie, I'm cutting you off like a bitch. Now you said what? I'm gonna listen to you like you a man now. 'Cause I think you just said something.
Be nice, Ken. Just be nice.
And look, let's clear something up. So I actually like him. I think she cool people. So that's not that's not me pandering. That's just me being cool. You know what I'm saying?
Wasso said you was a panderer. Not me.
You think I'm gonna backtrack on that? The man, he's a grown man like I'm a grown fucking
He
man.
said it again.
Yeah, we already know. But the thing is that
you know what? Wait, hold on, wait. That shit ain't gonna work, Kim. Don't do that.
He said it, and he doubled down.
He know what I mean by that.
Have
y'all
ever?
Ain't nobody nobody lets me get away with shit.
Have you ever?
I argue with these men all the time.
Hold on.
The way he argue with you, Kim, he will never argue with Rose like that. He'll never argue with the other bitches that be on the other panels like that. He do it for fun with you. You like a little sister to him. The rest of them bitches, he don't give a fuck about their feelings at all.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about yours. So what's the difference?
What does that have to do with anything? What the fuck?
I'm trying to explain myself, but
Hey, tell Trey he got somebody in the back.
Hey, look, I get what you're saying. Why so serious? Because like anybody else, like I'm not bringing the smoke to her the way I would bring the smoke to somebody I don't like. I get what you're saying.
But why would you bring the smoke to me, Anger Man? Am I bringing smoke to you?
Sometimes you do.
And then you come back at me or not? Oh, we don't go back and forth?
I do, but I'm not.
Hey Trey, somebody.
It's not me going ham. I'm not going Super Saiyan on you.
You ain't seen
The thing is that Miss King, she's like the only child. I think she's like the only grandchild, so she's pretty used to getting her way her entire life. So when she jump on this panel, she think everybody got to cater to her. You see what I'm saying? But have you ever have like a family member that is the only child? Those people are the most selfish people ever. She used this as like a foreplay. So when she get off here, she go do the thing with her husband, man. But she used it as a foreplay.
I got a question.
Hey, Kim, I don't know what you're asking for. Because at first I thought you were saying, like, how come y'all don't, adjust it? Why is it so dusty over here? And my answer was, it's a dust panel. This is what we do. Now it's like, how come being disrespectful? Now you're saying, why y'all tone it down? Do you want the dust? I mean,
No.
what is it you're asking for?
What I'm saying is, I don't have a problem with anybody, and I could say whatever I want to say. But then, if you said it's dust, so if I'm over here giving them the shits and they giving me the shits,
fair game.
Then why it's fair game? But then they start saying she's a married woman. She should not be
Hey, do
doing
anybody
this.
know who Dante
She
is?
should not.
No, but she said
she should not be doing this.
No,
But
nobody
see,
know him.
The problem is,
Kim, here's the thing.
I can't even
No, Kim, you're asking for fairness, and you're not. For example, if I say something that they don't like, they're going to say, that's what the women do. Women, and it's bullshit. I know that. That's just what people do. They
I
throw
don't think
anything
nobody
out there
over
because
here-
it's a fight.
I don't think nobody over here trying to get nobody married. They not trying to do. They just some assholes. So if I'm gonna come up here and be an asshole too.
No, but see the
then
thing
What I'm saying is that's
when
fair
we talk
game.
about real shit, nobody
That's like me.
in.
I'm a troll, but I'm not a bully.
It's,
Like, I don't call people bitches, hoes, and all that. I don't do all that.
okay, but they
But
do
I'm
that to
saying-
me, which is fine.
do.
I don't.
Okay, I'll say this. There is a percentage of people that do too much.
This is what I'm
Hey,
talking
let
about
me
right here.
read this $50.
Go ahead.
Yeah, say support. Hashtag support. Y'all keep going. Salute Trey, my man. That's Brooklyn Crook.
Hey,
$50 on their ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Scam, the other night on Mud Panel, when we was, the other night on Mud Panel, when we was talking real shit, where niggas got open, where you had to tell me, do you really think going back to the military? Like, we was talking about real shit. And when the jump where T had mistook what I said, and she was like this and that, when me and her were going back and forth.
No, but why so? Why so? Here's the thing, and I don't know how long you've been around, Kim. I've been around since 2021. JT was around when I was around. I think Poppy Blanco. We've been on the panels to where it used to be 9, 10 o'clock when it starts, it's calm. There's a topic. 11, 12, people yelling. By 2 in the morning, full blaze, big circles, yelling, blasting, cutting out mamas and daddies and everything. Then
That's
they
what I'm
burn out.
doing.
And then it's the healing trauma phase about between 3 and 5 in the morning.
That's what
Man,
I'm doing, Sam.
Angry man, when I was 15, man,
That's what I'm
the
doing.
dog got drunk and the
What am I
cat
doing?
was crying. And then we just be talking. And
But
to be
nobody,
honest,
what I'm saying
the
is, don't
1:30,
nobody
I
tune
hated
in.
Healing
that.
trauma phase. Oh my god.
They only tune
Angry
in
man,
when
you
it's
know what I'm
drama
talking
and
about.
bitches and hoes. They never tune in when people talking real shit.
No, I'm saying.
Yes, I do. You just never there.
Hey,
Because
The
you
hey,
work
thing was in
at,
watch the
'cause
22.
you
two
work
out
at
of dogs, the one
UPS
that
on that
drunk is
No,
the
the thing I'm
one
forklift.
trying to
you
say
hit.
is
While you
this.
on that forklift,
Us been
I'm on
around
the
it so
internet
long,
If
we
you
should
talking
throw a
know
shit.
the
rock
routine.
in a
While you
crowd
on
of
that
dogs
forklift,
and the
I'm
one
talking
that's
shit,
dark is the
nigga.
one you hit.
Yeah, while you.
Hold on,
No,
y'all.
hear me out. What I'm saying is we've been around enough that we know how this plays. This ain't the last time I'm gonna call Angry Man a punk bastard. Ain't the next time.
And
It
it
ain't.
ain't the last time
I
I'm gonna
think it's
catch
gonna be
this nigga
July
out.
28th.
I
I'm gonna
can't
see
stand
him.
his ass. I
I'm gonna
hate his
catch him on
voice,
July 28th.
and I hate the forklift that he drive every
Me
night.
and
So
JT gonna get
I'll
into
cuss
it.
his ass out again tomorrow.
I don't
Me and
drive
Poppy Blanco ain't never got into it. Except today. But I
I ain't gonna
mean,
lie, Kim.
this is just
If
what
you
we
want
do.
married, I fuck the shit out of you.
I know it. I know
Y'all are
you.
young
You
with
a
that.
dirty ass nigga. I know you. Like
Say
most
you a
of you
dirty.
dirty ass niggas. You dusty ass niggas.
Yeah, and
Dirty.
also the space where they take stuff personal, doxing and all that. I don't do all that. That's too
I
much.
don't either,
I'm
and
just
I
playing,
don't
y'all.
take it
Hey, I'm just
personal.
playing,
I'm
y'all. I
just
wouldn't do that. I
saying.
wouldn't do that.
But
Don't
there's
get mad at me. Don't
a
say
good example.
she's a wife. Oh my
Scam
god.
Likely and
She's
Angry
still
Man do
on
not agree on anything.
But they
We don't.
we are only saying it as a rank on you because we can't rank on you like other men. I'm a if I'm
Hey,
a that's what
hey,
I'm saying. We
Scam, I
can't
ain't
rank
gonna
on you
front.
like men.
That assessment was accurate as hell because I'll be on a panel with a nigga I don't know. We cursing each other out. Then by 4 a.m, I'm hearing this nigga's whole life story.
And then it'd be the same thing you talked to your little cousin about 3 weeks ago. Hey man, I'm telling you, dog, you just gotta calm down and you're gonna get it together, man. Come on now. You can stop drinking, my brother.
This is horrible.
4 months later, be a new one. Same conversation. Same thing.
Yeah.
Man, when my dog got hit by that truck, man, I wasn't the same.
Take that shot. Clean the fuck off in the back.
I'm not mad and I'm not old. I know that I don't know no blueprint. I just say what the fuck I want to say whenever I want to say it. And then y'all get mad.
We don't get mad. That's
don't
the
get
thing. We're talking to you. We talk to other
No,
men.
Kim, to me, or to most people who know me, this is a show.
So then why they get mad? Stop
Nobody's
lying.
No, I don't get mad. I barely. I might have been mad.
This is
I
why
might have been mad.
They do full shows about me. They do full shows about
I don't know.
why married women shouldn't be on panels.
nobody made shows
Ooh,
about
that's
you,
what
Ken.
this is
Where you get that from?
about. Hold on, Poppy
Yeah,
Blanco.
they were-
That's what
that's
this is
the space.
about.
This is what they do.
Somebody did a show talking about whether or not married women should be on panels, and you feel some type of way about
A
that.
hit dog motherfucker.
I knew it was something. I knew something was
Hey,
up.
Kim,
What was it about?
grab the mic and fire your dust off as the married woman. This is what it is. And there'll be another married woman pandering. Nah, we's traditional. We should just be listening to our man because he black.
We should just be
Then
making
y'all argue.
sandwiches at 3 o'clock in the motherfucking morning.
Then some angry dude.
Find somebody else to play with.
You damn Skippy, you should be making some sandwiches at 3
Kim,
o'clock. in the morning.
this is a dust panel. This
You
is
don't
what
even know how to cook.
And I'm dusting, right? I'm talking my shit
Fire
just
up
like
the
they
dust.
talking their shit.
Ken, do you even know how to cook?
Cook food?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm not
man.
talking about
No, cook crack. Do you know how to cook crack?
I know how to cook both food
No, you
and
don't.
next question.
You burnt Kool-Aid last week.
Next question.
You burnt the Kool-Aid last week.
Let me find out she a trap queen.
I never made no damn Kool-Aid in my life.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Poppy. This
I
is
saw
one of
you
the,
putting eggs in the toaster. I know that was you.
This is one of the things that intrigues me about Kim. She ghetto as hell, but she bougie at the same time. Like that Kool-Aid comment.
Oh yeah, bull ghetto. She's bull
Kool-Aid
ghetto.
is, I could be whatever. Call me what you want, but I ain't cook. I ain't Kool-Aid. I don't even buy
So you
sugar.
never
What the
made
fuck?
Kool-Aid, Kim. You're gonna sit over here like you never made.
My grandmother made Kool-Aid, but
You try to cook it in the
my kids have
microwave.
never drunk fucking Kool-Aid. I don't buy sugar. What the fuck do I need sugar
You know
for?
what? You know what, King? I believe you because I never ate noodles. The noodles that they sell for like 30 cents. Never.
Ramen.
Now I make
Yeah.
noodles. That's a different story. Now I might
I
buy some
told you.
noodles
I
that
told
night.
you. That's the ghetto part.
No, I never heard of ramen noodles till I was in college or till I was in the army. Never heard of it.
I never bought one scam. Never.
I never heard
bro.
I never bought one package of fucking Kool-Aid.
I never heard of noodles until I got around certain niggas and realized I wasn't as ghetto as I thought I was.
Yeah, I'm not from the hood.
Like I thought I was ghetto till I seen that shit. I was like, what the fuck is this?
No, I am from the hood. It's just I never bought or made noodles, bro.
You know how much
man. Yo, I rather.
You know how much sodium is in damn noodles?
And I never ate the bologna. Like people always made fun of me because I never did the
I ate bologna.
I never ate no fucking bologna in my
Four
life.
meat pack that had the chicken meat, it had salami, then had
No,
bologna.
it got the
another
red
one.
line. Why I got that red
Bologna was my
line?
favorite.
Why I got that red line around it?
I'm talking about you fry it and it bubbles up on the top.
Yeah, but why you got that red line around
Because they sliced it from a whole junk, so the whole junk got the red.
Ugh.
What about what about
Hey,
them?
Hey, do y'all know this? Do y'all know this Adam dude?
Yeah, I know him,
He be in
Scam.
the chat.
Oh,
He be in the
listen,
chat.
yo,
Oh,
hey,
sure.
hey, Dre, bro, you got to be careful with these dudes, man. They trying to get your channel hit, bro.
Yo, I told you to put a goddamn ban.
Trey,
bro.
you back up?
I ain't never been asleep.
Or is that
But
somebody else?
Adam always
Well,
been in
you
the
ain't
chat.
speak. You ain't speak. So
Yeah,
you
he been in the chat talking to Dante.
Oh, I
I
don't
thought that nigga
read
was
the
good.
chat.
That nigga be in the chat all the
Y'all
time.
weird niggas.
Damn,
Like this
sometimes
is weird to me.
Hey, Angry Man,
These
how was my
niggas that be
assessment of
sitting
panel?
in the
Am I
chat,
right?
read what everybody in the chat says. That's weird to me.
Hold on.
But I
Kim,
got it
hold
moving forward, bro.
Yo, you got to be careful because what dudes will do is they'll see somebody in the chat that's a regular and they'll make their screen name that.
Gotcha.
They'll jump in the back and you'll think it's them and you'll
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
them
yeah.
up. You feel me?
No, they'll take
Get it.
frozen pictures on Fight Club. They used to take like they'll take a frozen picture of me
Yep.
or Angry Man, and then
Yep.
they'll come up in the back and say the Angry Man, and you'll think it's them. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I know what to do.
I've been
Yeah,
seeing a lot of.
you gotta make them come up and like that's a test. Be like, yo, show me 2 fingers or something like that. You see what I'm
Trey,
saying?
you know how many Miss
Yeah,
Kims is
Fight
out
Club.
there?
They used to do that like
How many
every
Miss
hour and
Kims
a
have
hour.
you seen? It's been a
Nah,
lot
I'm
of Miss
just
Kims
not gonna let. I know what to do
popping
now.
up.
moving forward.
That's crazy. Then
When I let them
This
up,
is
I just
some
gotta. When I
weirdo
let them up, I
shit.
just gotta do this.
There
Just
you
stay
go.
right there until they show their face or something.
This is some weirdo shit, man.
Hey,
Yo,
man, these folks out
you
here
gotta be,
weird,
you
bro.
gotta be a kind of different socially awkward nigga to actually
That's some social
trying to do shit like that, bro. Like this is
I've been
beyond
around
socially
since
awkward, bro.
AOL. I've been around since AOL. They was weird back then. It's not new.
Dial up.
Stop showing
Yeah.
your age.
I'm old.
Well,
Hey,
we don't.
the Angry Man. Hey, but before y'all got off
I'm not
subject,
the oldest one on the panel though.
I was
Oh, I
gonna
can't
explain to
stand
y'all
you.
what a real socially awkward woman is. My sister-in-law, my wife's sister. When I say socially fucking awkward to the point where my wife had to dial back some shit to get on her level. What I mean by that, we could be going to the club, we could go out. She's on her phone reading books, twerking music playing. You know, these hoes, she not doing none of that. She might get up and say, yeah, but she gonna be to herself. She don't want nobody talking to her. She ain't gonna talk to nobody. She really be like, she'll be out in a she really be. I be like, bro. She said she like, I'm just socially awkward. I don't really like going nowhere. I'm
That is
really a
not
homebody.
socially awkward.
Hey, is it just the club, not her environment, or is she
We
like
went to
that
we went
everywhere you go?
we went to a pool party Saturday. Same fucking thing.
No, I'm saying some people
We
just
went
ain't
to
party
karaoke
people.
night. Same fucking thing.
Oh, okay. So you're saying anywhere social.
Anywhere. We went down on Beale Street. Same
So
fucking
you're
thing.
saying
I
if
will
it
say
was
this though, when she
Chuck E.
around
Cheese,
people,
she'd be the same way.
when she around people she know, you tend to see how she really is. But if she if it's a social area and we flock away from her, she gonna be to herself till we come back. And
What's
like she
wrong
ain't
with
like
that?
you say
That's
something to her,
not
she ain't gonna.
socially awkward.
you missing the point. What's the like?
You
can
missing
be
a
in a
point
place
because
full
you
of
don't know
all
what
these
socially
people.
awkward is.
If somebody say something to you, you're not gonna say nothing back. You're gonna look down at the
I'm
floor, or
different.
you're gonna be in your phone.
Because I never cared about what people think. And
A lot of times it's
social
gonna be
scene.
the way they look. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes
But
usually it's going to be kind of like an ugly woman for the
But
most
she
part.
not
It's not
ugly.
100%.
That's the problem.
Yeah. Then
Cute girls sit in the corner.
Yeah,
Like, what
she's
the
not. She
fuck? Cute girls sit in the corner by
sometimes they got like a stutter problem. Sometimes they just don't. They generally don't know how to hold a conversation.
You
They kind of
missing the
look at you in
point.
the eyes.
That's the same thing. What he's saying is right, but it's also you. This how you can tell when a person is socially awkward. You put them in a surrounding by themselves with nobody. They're not gonna mingle with nobody. They're not gonna want to mingle with nobody. They're gonna be. That's a socially
I ain't
awkward
gonna lie. I think this nigga is a weird. I would never.
I'm saying what I'm saying. This is like a
What's the
person is not
opposite of socially awkward? What's the opposite of socially awkward?
A socially awkward person is a person that gets anxious or has find some type of discomfort in social
What's the
surroundings.
opposite of it though? What's the
The
opposite
opposite of socially awkward, it would be a
Socially
super
awkward is a
friendly,
person-
outgoing person. That would be the opposite.
That's him. He
I'm
just.
the life of the party.
But a person can be
That
to
is
themselves and not
disgusting to
be
me. And don't be
socially
offended
awkward.
because I'm saying it. You just
I'm
are.
not fucking offended. I've been there. I showed Trayton them a video where I did a backflip off the VIP to the dance floor. I'm like that. I do that.
And that is disgusting to some women. So the women
It ain't
that's
disgusting
disgusted
to my
by
day.
you is
It's all
socially
this fucking
awkward.
matter.
I got you, Am.
That's what I'm trying to get you to
bro, I ain't
understand.
gonna front. If I were you, I would shut this live down, delete it, and start a new one.
Why? What happened?
Because the other people.
Because
once it process, it's gonna be.
Whoever did